Stream. Good morning, Doxalist. I'm not Llama. Zergot. Happy Head. Peepo Coffee Man. How you doing? Sierras TV. Good morning. Wraith. What's up? Cannabis. Good morning. Wabaton. You ready to log in? Are you doing a contagion build again? No. We are league starting Essence Drain just because I think it's good early game. And by early game, I'm literally referring to Act 1 to Act 3 Cruel. We could potentially try to swap at Act 1 or Act 2 First Lab, but I'm gonna wait till Cruel Lab. I'm gonna play a little bit safer. I think that's probably gonna be the better play. Don't call him Llama. He is fake Llama. You don't think he's real? Good morning, Sir 5 AM Judy Tizu. Good morning. Today's the day we farm ourselves. Yeah, we better have our game face on, man. Didn't they remove Cruel? Cruel Lab is what I meant. Did I say Act 2 Cruel? I just meant Cruel Lab is what I meant. Act 3 where you get your second lab basically. Going BLOODMAGE locked in. Yeah, dude, I'm freaking pumped. You're gonna do a 2 lobster? Let's go. BLOODMAGE is gonna be hopefully a good time. I will say this from yesterday, my takeaway. Dude, GM, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that, GM. Just so everybody knows, the gifted subs, as far as I'm aware, I think starts at the same time the league officially launches, I think. So, I really appreciate you saying, just want to say that now for people that want the gift portal thing. I believe it doesn't start till late, till like the league launch. I'm pretty sure is when it opens up for that. Same with like drops too, I think. Is when that timer starts counting for those things.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm gonna be just fine. You think they'll release the tree? Doesn't look like it. I woke up this morning and I checked. This is what I did this morning. The first thing I did when I woke up. Maybe that means I have a problem. I don't know. But I typed in PUE2DB. I clicked this. And this is what I saw. Content.ggpk in the 3.0 version torrent does not have the index file. Cannot perform any data mining and must wait until the patch is dropped. That got us, man. We actually have to go in blind. Yo, what the hell? I'm honestly, I don't know. Right now, I'm thinking I'm actually kind of, I prefer this outcome. Because it's already so late as is. I don't really have time to update the Lich Guide anyways. So, I'm gonna consider this a win. I wouldn't have time to freaking update the Lich Guide anyways, so it's if we're going this late anyways, might as well just hold out for another few hours. I never heard something this hurtful. I'm down for it. I'm down to log it and just find out what they changed with the tree. Do it live. I like going in blind anyways. Happy Hemp? Yeah. I think there's a joy to doing some blind, some of the run blind, you know, not knowing the passive tree.
Oh no, I haven't eaten
prior.
cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Ebo Oblivion, appreciate the sub. Cruxy, appreciate the sub as well. A-OK Egg, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I have a rough idea, full send. I'm just gonna do it on the fly. Hell yeah. The pre-download on the Standalone Client will be up when the servers go down, right? I can't be bothered to download the torrent. Yes. Normally, the how the league launches, and this is pretty consistent, is roughly, I want to say roughly, usually it's around 3 hours before the league launch. The download will, it will get kicked out of game. There will be a download, the servers will go down, then we'll get the download. Then after the download, we'll be sitting there in the login screen and it'll say servers aren't up, you can't connect, and you'll just click the button for the next hour or two, and then it'll put you in queue, and then you'll wait for another hour or two to get in. It's usually how it goes. That sort of thing. Haven't played PoE 2 before since launch. Give me just a decent build, and I'm gonna run it. I'll give you 2 options, Verix. Copy me, or copy a Deadeye player.
Oh no, I haven't eaten.
That's the 2 options I'm gonna give you. If you want to play a spellcaster, copy what I'm doing. If you want to play a Deadeye bow build, that would be a decent option as well, probably. Hey, Mr. Grambalance, how are you overdosing on yapping even before the league? You don't know, I'm feeling good today, man. Feeling good today. Because Verix, I'm gonna do a pretty generic BLOODMAGE caster, which I think is gonna be probably one of the best ways to build a caster, and there's a lot of flexibility in it. So if you want to play a caster build, I think that's, you can't really go wrong there. And then Deadeye works for most attack-based builds and a large amount of flexibility. So if you copy a bow player and decide you'd rather play a different version of attacks, your class should still work pretty well for that sort of thing, right? Hey guys, Fubby has you as one of the guys. Get ready for the Fubgooners to invade. What does that mean, LEC? I don't know what that means at all. I don't know what that means at all. You have a loot filter for BLOODMAGE? No, I just use NeverSync's generic filters. This YouTube video? What is this? My top 5 build guide makers. Holy, I made the list? Let's freaking go! Snap, Garatha, Pal, Sarge, and me. That's crazy. Holy. We got the Fub gun vote. This is crazy. Top 5 beta. Yeah, we made the list, man.
Patch now, at least as of recording. So I'm just going to do a list of good build creators and some guild builds I recommend for the upcoming 0.3 patch if you're still undecided on what to play. So once again, it's going to be starter builds from trusted creators that I know.
Hell
that
yeah, trusted
update
baby.
And do play their builds fully to end game.
Yeah.
So there is a bunch of changes, they'll make sure to fully update and make sure you have a good time playing the builds. I do trust all these creators to have a really solid build, as they are known to have really good builds.
Now's our opportunity.
And PoE2. Once again,
now is our opportunity to sabotage Fubgun's reputation. He sent a bunch of people to us. Now if we just completely fail and don't update the guide, they'll be like, yo, what the hell, Fubgun? We trusted you. We went to Captain Lance and he let us all down.
This was going to be a chill list, but there's so many unknowns. We don't have to pass a tree. We don't have all the support gems.
Yeah, we got
more last minute.
We're going in pretty
Who
blind.
knows at this point? I'm just going to recommend some solid creators. The first person I'm going to recommend is Palstron. Palstron is a very solid player both in PoE2 and PoE1, always having very innovative builds. He's going to play Crossbow Merc this league. So if you're interested in crossbows and don't want to play Deadeye, definitely check him out. He always plays fully to end game and usually makes a full build guide that's really, really in depth. So I can definitely recommend this guy if you want to play crossbows.
So he is doing crossbow mercenary. Did he decide between tactician or witch hunter? I didn't see this video
He's
from
also
Pal.
played crossbows both in 0.2 and 0.1.
He's obviously showcasing explosive shot again.
The next
right?
build I recommend is Garatha.
Not yet. He's still not sure.
Very innovator in terms of build creation in both PoE1 and PoE2. Always playing off meta. Usually a hardcore player in PoE1. But his builds are always very, very solid, able to do all content with his builds.
Okay, let's get the full story here. Okay, he's saying a lot of nice things about Garatha, but I wanna add my 2 cents here. Okay, Garatha ruthlessly gaslit me during Gauntlet. Every day before the patch, he'd be like, I'm gonna reroll Oshabi. Every day during the race itself, he had a tab called Oshabi. It was ruthless, okay? I was being tortured psychologically, okay? He seems like a nice guy, but okay, listen, you get to know him, okay? You see the darker side, okay?
The time, if not all the time.
He's not even subscribed. What the hell?
Definitely one of the best build creators in PoE.
Not even subbed.
Very, very
one
good
of his
player all
top
around.
5.
And he's playing Chaos Fireball, which I would say like decently off meta. But yeah, he's usually.
We'll see if he's subscribed to us when he gets to us. Not subscribed to Garatha. Wait. Was he subscribed to Pal? He was subscribed to Pal? Dude, rest in peace, the Garatha shade.
I recommend him if you want to play spell build.
All right, we're up next, I think.
Check him out. The third build I recommend is
Holy, he is subscribed. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go. Suck it, Garatha. In your face. I am the superior blood mage. I got the subscription and Garatha did it.
Lance, he is playing Archon Blood Mage, kind of like generic spell stuff. But yeah, also once again, a very solid PoE1 and PoE2 build creator.
Talked about the snap nerfs. No, I have not.
Play just standard stock spells. Power. Usually Lance is a pretty good person to go to for that. He also, once again, does full updates throughout the league. So yeah, feel free to check him out as well. The fourth creator I'll recommend is Sargi. Sargi is a hardcore player. He actually reached level 100 in PoE2, one of the few to do so in hardcore. So definitely a very
He leveled to 100, dude. Level 100 in PoE2 takes so freaking long, man. I still remember I was like, it was like the first patch or whatever. I remember coming by Karn's stream and he was talking about how he died like 2 times and he lost a week of his life or something. It was something crazy like that.
A player. He also won a few demis in the PvE races. He always plays monk or staff skills. This league he's playing Hollowed Palm and he's playing Hollowed Palm on Deadeye. So if you're interested in playing Hollowed Palm and a very solid build, especially one that can be,
we'll see how good the Hollowed Palm flat damage scaling is.
He does play hardcore and he will make his build hardcore viable. As for party builds, if you are interested in party play and don't know who Snap is, check him out.
Party build enjoyers.
This guy does a full party build guide essentially for all 6 party players.
They smooth the curve, yeah.
Player friends,
so it should be easier then.
He has a full video. Check out Snap if you are a party player. Just what I would recommend that here. And for some bonus builds that
not subscribed,
that you couldn't really find a creator for.
No respect.
Crossbow
no respect.
Deadeye is still gonna be very, very strong. Spear Deadeye is still gonna be a strong build as well. I think Blood Mage, any type of spell build is gonna be strong. Minion should also be quite decent. Yeah, overall, there's definitely
probably pretty true.
Seems to be a lot of solid builds, but
I like the idea of party play. I just have no friends. Oh yeah, the no friends debuff. It's okay. Most PoE players have no social skills whatsoever. So don't worry, man. You're not alone. Most of us, we are friendless, and it is what it is. Once you start PoE, you know it's kind of over for you if you expect to have friends in the future. It's just how it goes, you know. Continuing the tail of my SSF Merkbot run, I got a King of the Mist key to get the Ami from it, and instead of dropped an ES Light of Meaning, this run is super cursed. Super cursed with weirdly good RNG Tiger, you mean? Blood Mage spell build? Yeah. The funny thing is both me and Grath are going Blood Mage. He's going Deadeye. I don't know what Snap's doing, and Pal's going Merc. I wonder what the PoE Ninja like play rate of the various ascendancies is gonna be as we get farther into stuff.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Asgarath, appreciate the sub, man. I lost my wife because she wanted to play Minions. she didn't want to party play with you? That's messed up. She preferred her Minions. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Warrior totems or tactician totems? I have no idea, JViv. Probably, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Warbringer. I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about totem questions. Okay, I'm not the totem guy. Okay, I'm not the totem guy. If you want a totem guy who you really should talk to is I got you. You go to twitch.tv palsturon.
Beginning to.
This is your guy, okay? If you want a totem guy, this is your guy. Tatiano. You know what? Tatiano is like, he's unashamedly a totem guy. Pal's like a closet totem guy. Like, he pretends he doesn't like totems sometimes. That is a fair point. Tatiano is like fully brazen totem enjoyer. Only real alphas with League Start Flame Dash totems. I don't know about that.
I'm gonna die.
That sounds a little bit sadistic. No more 5. Appreciate the sub, man. Palstron told me you're the price check guy. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Pal's wrong. Okay. Pal's wrong. Actually, in fact, he's not even that good of a totem guy. Who am I kidding? Okay. What do you mean he called me the price check guy? This little, I oughta. I am not the price check guy. Never have been, never will be. What's your campaign plan for leveling? Burn Nash, I posted a video on YouTube a couple days ago or yesterday with basically my plan, which is pretty much going to do ED leveling until Act 3. Gonna swap at Cruel Lab to Blood Mage hit-based spells. Right now, the first skill I'm leaning towards trying out is going to be Ember Fusillade. I kind of got amped up about it yesterday, looking at the various different things. So I think that could be hopefully some fun. We'll see. That's what I'm thinking right now, at least. Fusillade, something like that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and break out the treadmill, guys. Let's get our early. What do you guys think? Walk until Q. What do you guys think? Walk until Q. Thoughts? That's unhinged. That's not unhinged, right? What time is it right now? Like, that can't be like that bad. You will die. That's 4 hours. Q? Guys, Q usually happens like an hour and a half before. It'll only be like 2.5 hours. I'm not gonna die from walking for 2.5 hours, okay? That's only like a little bit more than I normally walk, okay? I normally walk for like 100 minutes, which is like an hour and 40. That's only like an extra hour. It'd be like, you know, 6 miles or something. It wouldn't even be that bad. He's about to die. I am not gonna die from a little bit of walking. Okay? I'll even pre-lube the treadmill, you know? Make sure it's running smooth. Make sure it's fluid for the walking, you know what I'm saying? Here, I'll even give you guys a walking cam. I'll give you guys a walking cam. Where should I put this camera anyways? Where should I put it actually? I don't actually remember with like controller UI where's a good spot. We'll put it like here, I guess. Maybe that's a fine spot. Did you do that walk barefoot back and forth through the snow to school when you were your age? No. No, I'm not. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna break out the treadmill lubricant. Okay, get this thing running smooth because we're gonna do a longer sesh today. Let me grab that real quick. Can you tell me where a good loop filter for Essence Drain build is? I just use NeverSync's generic filters, and then I have like a how do I put it? I just kind of swap the strictness based on how progressed I am. So I'll like upgrade the strictness as I level up and stuff. Usually is what I go for. All right, let me grab the lubricant. Just because you guys get weird sometimes, I just want to clarify. This is very specifically Treadmill. Okay, Treadmill lubricant. Okay, you guys always try to act weird about it, but okay, it's for the so my treadmill doesn't burn, you know. Oh, no one even said anything. Nah, you guys get weird all the time.
I'm gonna die.
That's the good stuff. All right, that should be solid. Preload for a non-streamer has been out for ages. They did the preload last night, but the preload, weirdly enough, this time did not come with the ability to get to data mine, so we're flying blind. All right, I will be right back. I should probably wash my hands because it's like greasiness from the treadmill lubricant's gonna drive me crazy. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick, okay? right, hands are clean. Hands are feeling washed. Is the patch available yet? No. No, we are going to be waiting on that. Did you see this, Mr. Lance? I see what?
It can also consume a cold infusion to make the darts themselves explode. Frost Darts fires multiple icy projectiles that create explosive fragments on hitting a chilled or frozen enemy. It can also consume a cold infusion to make the darts themselves explode.
I mean, that's pretty much what we already knew, right? From the showcase they did earlier, I think. What pet are you guys picking? Vulture or the goblins? Hopefully I can just run around with my little chaos orb and life is good. I have my vulture, it's ready. How easy? Yeah. There's also that shark thing, right? That we saw the other day. The shark goblin gang eater. You see the person generated 2 cold fusions with the 1 spark? Yeah. That was like map clearing though. I don't know. I'm hoping like if you want to depend on infusion, it needs to be able to work in a boss fight, which that I'm a little bit concerned about against this need of. Is it bad I want to buy the goblins so people can eat them? No, because right now you can't buy the goblin anymore, so you're a non-factor. Even if you wanted to buy the goblins, you can't, so really it's gonna be okay, you know what I mean? What's the play for BLOODMAGE Art? The plan is to start Essence Drain and swap in Cruel Lab to I think I'm gonna try out Ember Fusillade. I'll do Chaos 1 and have Purple Flames. Treadmill was a little bit too close to the desk and I was stepping at the end. The Casa Crit Living Bomb work or not? What do you think? I don't know. I'd be a little bit concerned about if there's a situation where the Living Bomb overwrites itself and then you never actually get it to proc. So that I'm not sure. Will Essence Drain Lich be good? I think so. It was good last league. They didn't really nerf it. It's pretty much... It's pretty same to last league, so I think it should still be pretty strong. All right. What we're specifically gonna do right now is filter. Oh, one thing I should probably do is check if Filter Blade is currently being updated. Okay. I guess we'll see if this gets done before the official launch. Yo, look at that artwork. That looks pretty sick.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm
Go,
gonna
Dr.
die.
Dope. Appreciate the sub. So I think what I want to do is I want to specifically... Yesterday we found out that the level 2 implicit Chaos Bolt, the level 2 skeletons are much stronger. What I'm a little bit curious about is... maybe trying to improve my, how do you say,
Oh no, I haven't eaten
early
cheese in a couple
game
minutes. I'm gonna die.
for the plan here. So I'm gonna break out Luck Controller, and we're gonna look at specifically the part where you're level 6 getting to Rust King. Please don't die. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. Everything is under control. Everything's a-okay. When will the game be down to start patching? My guess would be it's 12 o'clock now. It starts at 4 o'clock. My guess would be in the next hour or 2 is when we'll get the downloadable patch. The Stormcrow, appreciate the sub, man. Did they have it scheduled or anything yet? I don't know if they specifically did that or not. All right, delete this character. Delete this character. I think we're kind of done with that. Delete this character. Just trying to free up some character slot space. Delete this character. It's been cool, but it's time for some test characters, you know what I'm saying? Hasn't it always been 1300? I don't know, Chromo. Maybe. Are you ready to show the farmer who's boss? I am ready. I am prepared. We are going to decimate him. Easiest 10 subs I've ever seen in my life, to be honest with you. Grab our vendor regex. Traffic confused farmer so much it should be an easy race. Traffic confused them? What do you mean by that? What do you mean he confused him? Time for the stat reduction for my expo start. Taking so many travel loads. Yeah, we'll see how that does. Starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. Or go here to see it in your local time. Ooh. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. While I'm thinking about it, we should add the countdown from the site. We should add the countdown from the site. It's on pathofexile.com too. Is it on this?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple
Where is the
minutes.
timer actually at? The third edict. Here it is.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Here it is. You go ahead and take this over here. Add this as a source, so that way people can see it, is the plan.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Okay. Yo, Lucasado, Vex Kempi, and Vilsky, appreciate the subs, guys. Thanks for the support. All right, so we'll go ahead and add window capture. Just call it countdown. Grab this. Do this. And then we need to go ahead and crop it. That. How's that look? How are we looking over here? Put it on top of the charms. Nah, I think this is a fine spot for it, right? Surely that's a fine spot. I can crop it a little bit more though. Just a little bit more from the top, maybe. A little bit more like that, maybe. Well, I haven't watched PvE2 in a minute. Are you thinking about logging in, Varix? Did they say when waiting for the queue opens? No. Usually, from my experience, it opens like an hour to 2.5 hours beforehand. Usually in the 1.5 to 2 hour window is the most common, though, I think I've seen as a PvE player. On which we grab Eldritch Empowerment first, right? Build Guide Planner still shows Soulless Form. I think you can go either way. If you want to go defensive, go Soulless Form. If you want to go offensive, you can go Eldritch Empowerment. For me, try harding to go fast. I'm going to go the Eldritch Empowerment route for my first lab on this run. But you can kind of make that decision for yourself. I didn't want to change it because it could go either way. But yeah, you could do that if you want to go more offensive first. What walk pad are you using? I want to get some more usage out of this before I start recommending it to people. Sorry, I've only had it for like, I don't know, a month and a half or something. I don't know how long I've had it at this point, but I want to. My last time I had a walk pad, it kind of died on me pretty fast, and I felt bad about recommending it to people. So I kind of want to use this one longer. Make sure it doesn't randomly fail me. How many exploits will Sushi do? Sushi exploits. Now, I would say he's probably going to do around the range of like 10 to 20, but you obviously have to double the numbers. So probably 20 to 40. You know, you gotta factor in the fact he's going to be duplicating his exploits. At least 10 to 20 or 20 to 40. If you played a yellow post Act 3 to BLOODMAGE, is it worth slamming Jewelers at the start of Act 3? I'm going to do it for my Essence Train, but I don't think I'm going to use it for anything else. I think I'm going to save all my lesser Jewelers outside of Essence Train. Just the main single target, just the most important part that I'm going to save. That is my plan at the very least. How can we convert the premium tabs? Oh, I should probably set up my tabs in standard. I'll do that after I do this. Oh my word. The run's already bricked because I started here. Let's give it a few seconds to catch up. Probably would have taken like, I don't know, 10 seconds to get the kill.
I'm going to like it here.
I think you have to wait for the league to be fully out. Yeah, I believe that's what they said, is the tab conversion doesn't happen until the league is live. Is ED better with a Wither Wand or Focus plus Wand? Is ED better with Wither Wand or only focused on plus level or plus chaos? What's your question? If you're using a wand, you can still use a focus. There's no opportunity cost there. +1 level if it's on your focus or it's on your wand is still +1 level. I don't quite know what you're asking me. It seems like a non-question. So that means I'm definitely not understanding what you're asking me. You can't do a dual wand if that's what you're asking. That's not a thing. The choice would be... Oh, I didn't put on Earth. Get them, boys, get them! You can add more skeletons with that first scepter? Okay, wait, can you up the amount of skeletons? Stop the counter. Are you messing with me? Oh my word, you can. So you can up it to 3. But just getting the sniper is just better, right? Or I guess if you get the level 2 scepter, then having 3 of the level 2 maybe makes sense. Because I would have to go change this once I get the skeleton, right? Echo on YouTube. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I need to turn off the audio for that. Sorry. Thank you. My bad. Thank you guys for letting me know YouTube's echoing. Do you remember what chest MTX do you use on your Lance Blood Test start character? Looks sick. I don't even remember what that one was. It's probably the MTX from the challenge rewards from Pee Wee 1. The 36 challenges this league had a cool MTX set. If it was the one with like the eyes and stuff. The melee skellies are trash. Well, maybe they're not trash if you have the level 2 scepter. All right. Enough of the testing. That's good to know, though. So if I wanted to, it would be set minion count up. But I don't know if that's really a difference maker in the fight to be worth the time investment up to that point.
Welcome to all this. I feel these are just some odds and ends of mine.
So this one has +1 chaos right away. There's 2 +1 chaoses. And I can't buy either of these. That really is something. Okay, well. Now I don't need strength for that. That's fine.
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. Woo Bear, appreciate the sub, man. Log in 3.5 hours. Yep, we're almost there. We are almost there.
Infection! Before me!
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. Don't worry, guys. I am not going to die. So I guess it should be worth it to me
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
to buy wisdom scrolls right away. Because, like, if I get boots like this, then I really do kind of want... I do kind of want to be able to,
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Okay, yeah. If we have the sniper, the fight's pretty easy. If we have the sniper, it's not too bad. And we definitely want to grab... We definitely want to grab ID scrolls from our first sales. You create a mule first? No, there's no point in muling in this game. It's not like Pee Wee 1 where you don't have access to gems without the mule. You have access.
Straight through it then. The hunt begins to
Dude, what the hell?
You fought well.
What the hell is the freaking Asmir? How much do you... What the... Alright, stop the count. Stop the count. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That never happened. That never happened, okay? Alright, real quick before we do other stuff. We do need to fix our tabs, okay? That's not gonna happen on launch, guys. We'll be just fine. That is definitely not gonna happen on launch. Whatever that was. Okay, hide remove only tabs. Let's see how we want to do our dump tabs. This will be D1. I do like the idea of doing 2 folders. So one folder will be special. This is a map tab. Currency tab. Neat will go in special. Gem will stay out initially. I think gem's one of those early. I'm gonna label a couple tabs as sell. I think we'll label a couple tabs as sell. How many merchant tabs are you gonna go for? I'm initially gonna just convert 2. And then I'll work my way from there is the plan. Holy, flash tab in this game is... It ain't it. We'll call these actually S1 and S2. These are the ones I'm gonna convert right away as these ones, I think. How do you convert tabs again? We'll watch the video. We can look at the video on it, but I don't remember exactly how it works. I need to remind myself. It's not available until the start, right? It's not available until the league officially launches. You expect people to peruse tabs for sales? Do I expect people to peruse tabs for sale? I think people probably will. Probably depends on the person. I personally will, and then I'll probably eventually lose the interest in doing so, would be my guess. Love tab. Holy fire flower corruptions. Look at this destruction. What's the plan if they destroyed ES on the tree? I don't think they did destroy ES on the tree. But, you know, you have to adapt. You know, it depends how much they change ES on the tree, if they did. And if they destroyed ES on the tree, why would they not mention that? I don't think they touched ES at all on the tree. Not mentioning an insanely big change would be kind of wild, I think. Affinities, delirium. Why? I have delirium affinities. Maybe I should add... Should be D6, maybe? Another dump tab. Everyone guessing they cut nodes in half. I don't know who you think everyone is. Or you're just speaking for yourself, but you don't want to say you think. They never said anything about changing the ES nodes at all. The only thing they referenced in the interviews was they were thinking about making the sustain sources less available and try to make the emphasis on the recharge, which in the patch notes they removed Eternal Youth, which Eternal Youth wasn't even a good way to sustain ES. It was a good way if you had a bad build. But the real way was recharge all along, so nothing changes. Everyone that thinks they added 50 life nodes, those are the people that think they cut all the ES nodes in half. Yeah. GG never makes undocumented changes. Clueless. The examples of quote-unquote undocumented changes would be nowhere close to the change of literally cutting every ES node in half. Like, that's crazy. They have no obligation to change us how they're changing drop rates of things. But if they fundamentally change an entire archetype of the build or archetype of the game, they always do patch notes for that sort of stuff. Removing loot don't even give me don't even start with that crap. The quote-unquote removal of loot. Basically nothing changed for normal players, and a bunch of people got worked up over party play loot drop changes for giga min-maxers. Like, that's not even like... You have something that would impact a large amount of players in a very significant way how their builds fundamentally function, i.e. ES, their raw HP number, versus tinfoil hat theory about loot, which is unnoticeable as a solo player. They had to buff it several times afterward. They had to buff Calandra, like the mechanic itself just wasn't good. I do hope the crafting system is available. I just want something to look forward to. Yeah, we'll see. I think it'll definitely be better than it was in the past leagues, but we shall see. Okay, so I think what we'll do is... What do we have tabs for affinities right now? I'll make one of these an affinity dump tab. We have affinities for essences, flasks, uniques, maps. We have one for gems. Expedition. Ritual. Breach. Delirium. This will be our etc tab, because I don't think I have... There's one for fragments too. Let's make fragments separate, maybe. Let's make that another separate tab. Maybe I'm crazy, but give the look crafting to blasters and the rest of us gamblers with good items. Sounds fair to me. Give the lot crafting to the blasters and the rest of us gambles with good items. Sounds fair to me. I don't even know what you're saying, Taneki. Is there any item like Mage Blood and Beery 2 that is universally good? There was a belt called Ingenuity, which was literally best in slot for every single build in the game. They did something to the numbers. It's no longer that guy. It used to be that guy. But no, I wouldn't. I mean, maybe you could argue like the Gloom Scepter, like Universal Explode or something like that. HH, yeah, I don't really know how HH shakes out in Period 2. Maybe we'll play with it this league and I'll improve my opinion of it or whatever. Change my opinion on it. Because HH was always 20 seconds previous times, and I don't know what it looks like with 60-second buffs. If that helps it significantly, it probably will. You have an Ingenuity on you still? It's still best in slot depending on some builds, but it's not like it's dominant best in slot. Like, it's more edge case best in slot than it. Like previously, the 80% was just is the right choice 100% of the time, every single build, which is pretty much what Mage Blood is for the most part, right? There's a few very edge cases that become better. In PoE 2, this current version of Ingenuity, it can be, you can make an argument for a lot of things that aren't Ingenuity in this slot. Compared to like it literally is less than this is like a max roll with a multiplier on it, and the previous version of the belt was 3 times as strong if it was a max roll with a good multiplier on it, right? Like it could roll up to 96, 97, or 98 or whatever, right? So if I considered it worth using, close to using in the current case, and it could have been 3 times as good, you know, like it's a very different situation. BLOODMAGE is safe for ED Contagion. ED Contagion, if that's just the build you want to play Lich. I'm going to level ED Contagion, and my first lab is going to be Lich, and then I'm going to respec to BLOODMAGE when I'm swapping out of it. Okay, tabs. 4 dump tabs. We now have a map tab. Unique tab. Blast tab. Essence tab. Gem tab. 2 tabs ready to go straight into being sell tabs. So we'll see how that works. And then our currency tab. Is this what we need? Is this all we got to do? Do I even look at my roof only tabs? I don't, right? I just begin the hoarding. I'm not trying to fix my tabs, you know. I think I just let the hoarding begin. Probably over time, right? What's your thoughts on Witch Hunter? All they got was the 100 passives, right? I'm not particularly convinced by it on a league start, especially when you don't know what the tree changes are. If they made it so you can respec and swap around jewel sockets and keystones, then I think it's a big login angle. If you still cannot swap your tree between keystones and jewels, I don't know if it's necessarily that big of a login angle. Because if you can't swap those things, your tree has to be... It has to have like probably like 60 or 50 points that are all the same nodes to have like the same skeleton baseline, which limits the things you can do with that. Native Ori 1.0. Will they? I mean, or it'll just go to like some void stash or something. I actually don't know. Alrighty. I think I'm happy with the tab setups. I think I can justify... I want to separate sockets versus non-socketables. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, let's go back to testing the start. I saw the theory that based on PoE 1 Abyss is undead monsters, so Witch Hunter got indirect big buffs. Oh, because Witch Hunter has like some multiplier against undead monsters. I mean. That doesn't make it any better at like bosses and a lot of the other content though. But sure, I guess there's some content you're gonna regularly find in zones. Somebody wants to do Abyss Farm? Yeah, I guess so. I mean that's the thing, right? All right. Try this again. Which test.
Coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
Foul witch!
What? The witch is escaping!
Stop her! She's out of control. My plan is to go in raw, pick Witch Hunter, and crash out before dinner. I could see that happening to a lot of Witch Hunters. Crashing out before dinner. defeated by the passive tree respecs. Oh shoot, hold on. I forgot to do the things. All right, that should be good enough. I'm seriously considering it also. Guys, I don't know, man. I don't want to like bum some people out, but if they haven't changed the ability to respec jewels and keystones, that severely limits the flexibility on it. I don't know. It might also be at the same time just really fun. Maybe I'm just cooked. Maybe I'm just cooked. It's actually just a good time all around. New update dropped. It will be in the timer which you see, which is 3 hours and 15 minutes. That is when we are getting the new patch going live. Wow, okay. That's a long zone. Where's the boss? There he is. There's our boss. I can't help but go off meta. It's a personal problem. I think that's a personal solution is what it sounds like to me. That sounds like a personal solution to me. Mess him up, boys. Mess him up.
little acuity. Dismal. Is this?
There's a beast. Till next time.
Over here.
Welcome all. I fear this land's cute girl. Surprised you saw it. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Okay. Forget that. I guess I'm not buying anything here. Movement speed boots. Life rarity helmet. Am I cheating? Whoa, wait a minute. I need that for league start. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Why did I... What is your plan for the queue time? Same as always. Log in.
Skeleton.
Wait, how do I keybind it? If I do something like this, can I go keybind it now? Okay, I can that way if I accidentally mess up. Good to know. Is Blood Mage gonna be better than Spark Lightning? Use Torgleby? Is Blood Mage going to be better? I don't know. Yeah, Bear doesn't seem too bad if I do the sniper. So I guess I just gotta make sure we go straight for the sniper. The sniper makes a big difference at this point of progression. Is there going to be downtime before the patch? Yes. Yes, there will be. There will be some downtime.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Oh, not this again, dude. This stupid Asmiri wolf. Oh, I can't wait for this not to be in every single zone. Making everything more sketch randomly. With no loot.
In the grove. Curious.
Now, what if I go straight to Zenith? Is Zenith even gonna be a thing, though? Because they are changing their support gems out around a lot, right? Abyss is gonna be in every zone. Abyss will be in every zone, but there's a difference between like a bunch of extra like more trash style mobs and like here's this rare that just got possessed with like giga damage. I don't know, we'll see. Abyss I feel like it's gonna be more like density, more like a breach type of thing. Whereas Asmiri's like, no density, no loot, everything's more freaking rippy. It buffs all the mobs to rare with no upside. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just like, everything is way more freaking rippy, but it doesn't give you like any loot. I will see, I guess. Maybe I'm making a bad assumption that Abyss will have loot. But I feel like it will. Filter Blade update is up now? Okay. We'll check it out after I do this Rust King kill. I'm a little bit curious what this will feel like if I have a level 2 wand. What the Rust King will look like. So let's say we pour back to town now because we found a bunch of loot. We go back to town. Where does that put us?
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Can I buy a level 2 withered wand and a level 2 skeleton scepter? I cannot buy a level 2 skeleton scepter. But we get the level 2 withered wand. And I just made it unequipable. What am I doing? Yeah, good test for Rust King. Let me test the +2 on for Rust King real quick. All right, let's check out the filter blade thing. All right, note to self, be a little bit cautious on transmuting things. I guess I didn't consider that I would make things unequivocal. I did not consider that. It's intermittent. The filter blade is being updated. Initializing. Seems like it's kind of working, maybe. Create new filter. It's not done. The third edict update is live. I mean, it says it's live. I guess I don't know what to believe right now. He's streaming it right now, updating it. But I have access to logging in right now. It has the auto adjust thing. Realistically, what I want to do is I want to yoink a bunch of cobalt filters, right? I like the cobalt aesthetic. I was digging it when we were trying it out in the gauntlet farming filter we did. He just said on stream it's live. All right, then we're good. I think we're chilling. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab some additional strictnesses. Filter name, Cobalt Semi. Yoink that. And then we'll go over here. We'll grab one of these. Hides Waystones 1 to 6. All right. Deal. Create new. So update an existing filter but export. It's a new item filter. Are you sure you want to continue? Back. I got a Cobalt Semi watching you work out right now. I'm not gonna try to understand what you're saying. Do you know if you can convert some of your premium tabs, or do we have to wait to convert them all? You can convert as many or as little as you want to, as far as I understand. We are literally just waiting on the patch to go live. As far from the video, it sounded like you can't do the conversion until the patch goes live. Or can you do it now? Has anyone been able to do the tab conversion? I thought you can't do it until the patch goes live. I tried and the link's down. Are you going Essence Drained the Axe? We're doing Essence Drained till Act 3, and we're going to do a respec on the Cruel Lab is the plan right now, and swap to we're gonna first try out Ember Fusillade. Okay. So we have Cobalt Semi. I think it's the one we just clicked. So we need a Cobalt Strict. Cobalt Strict. Wait, customize. I didn't actually click the style. Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. Cobalt Strict.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Thanks, I'm gonna die. Yo, Bogadisa. Appreciate the sub, man. You can generate it all as a bulk download. Yeah, but then I have to manually open the folder and copy and paste, and it probably would be faster than this. But let me do whatever the hell I'm doing. Listen here. This is a perfectly reasonable. Wait, these are both strict. Wait, I gotta change this one. These are both strict. Hold on. I mislabeled the Cobalt Semi. Let him stall, chat. Exactly.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Yo, Mayanar, appreciate the sub. Keep up your work. Thank you. We're trying to. We walk into Texas. You gotta get close to the servers, man, for those fast zone changes. Change the color. The global filter styles is this. Like, you can change this stuff around. If you want to manually change the style, then that's
cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
That's another situation. I don't mess around with filters enough to know how to manually change the colors. Solving with filters now instead of during queue. What do you mean? This is a perfect time to do the... Guys, during queue, I gotta press the login button. Do you guys not know? Do you guys not understand the importance of me pressing the login button? It's very necessary. PG doesn't have the Lunaire style. Their style options seem to be quite a bit less, yeah, so far. They just have maybe some of the more popular ones. Imagine pressing login yourself. Well, look at it this way, guys. I am going to spam login so everyone else does not have to spam login, okay? And then I will alert everyone that the login is live, so that way we're not all DDoSing them, yes? Okay. Now when I hover this, it still says strict. You know, maybe I just don't have it. Maybe I just don't have a semi-strict. It's fine. It's fine, okay? We're gonna do very strict Cobalt default sounds export. Looking fit today, Aldrich Jones? Thanks, man. It's probably because I'm walking. I look more fit because we're walking. Cobalt Very. Sync and save. Any Chronomancer starter builds? I don't know if I've seen them, but there's probably some content creator somewhere doing a league starter on whichever class you want to look into. So I'd imagine there'd probably be one for somebody who's doing a Chronomancer start. Have you made your own loot filter? I never make my own loot filter. Well, okay, that's not true. If I'm playing SSF, I might customize a filter for specifically a few things I care about. But this is literally what I do every single league. I go to NeverSync. I say, NeverSync, you're good at making filters. I'm going to just take your random variations of strictnesses from your filter. And that's what we're doing right now. And I'm doing it the slowest way possible. And I don't know. I just, for whatever reason, I started this and thought, you know what, this will be better than manually. I was thinking to myself, this will be better than manually copying all the strictnesses, but this is probably just slower. But that's fine. Did you see the video about the Ravenous Swarm? No, you can link it, FaZe K. I don't even know what Ravenous Swarm is. Somebody mentioned Ravenous Swarm the other day. I was like, I don't know what that is. Do we have the tree yet? Nope. No, if you go to PoE 2DB, he says, hey man, can't data mine. Get wrecked. Okay, uber strict, very strict, strict. Okay. These filters might be different. I don't know. It doesn't look like they're different right now. Maybe what I do is I trash can the Cobalt strict. Goodbye, the Cobalt Semi. And then we'll say hello to the new Cobalt Semi. And everything will be just fine, maybe. I just customize filters when I want certain things. Otherwise, I just use NeverSync. That's kind of how I go about it. However, it doesn't allow you to delete the filter on your PoE profile. So you have to do that yourself. Whoa! 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 What do I delete, guys? What do I delete? Cobalt Semi. I'll log in for this. Where's the delete button? I don't have the option to delete it. Oh, no, I do. It's right here. I'm just blind. All right. Goodbye, Cobalt Semi. Nice knowing you. Can someone explain what we're waiting for? When does the queue open? We're waiting for the download, which has not happened yet. When does the queue open? Your guess is as good as mine. Well, I don't know about that, but it probably is going to be an hour to 2 hours before the launch. Took me a bit to find, but I found it. You found the swarm thing? Righteous fire dream can come true. No, no, no. This is... every time there's like anything like that's remotely Righteous Fire related, people label it Righteous Fire. It drives me crazy. Because it's not Righteous Fire, man. It's just not. Add a new intelligence persistent buff. While active, enemies nearby, swarms of insects emerge from your body to pursue enemies. Swarms are untargetable. Okay, but he doesn't have any like footage or anything. So he's basically just going to be speculating, essentially. There's no actual footage of it, right? There's no gameplay footage. Nothing. I don't know. I thought there was like actual like a GGG video where they showcased it. So if I'm gonna pay GG for these Deadeye buffs, or did he RMT? What would RMT have to do? What is that? What is the phrasing of that question? Did he pay GGG or did he pay GGG? If you're saying like RMT is some real money, like I don't. No, he didn't do either of those. GGG, I guess, decided Bows needed some buffs. I don't know. Don't ask me. All right, we'll try this again. Semi-strict, Cobalt Semi. Sync and download. Sync and download. Did you see the Cobalt hover video? If it's the one they had in like the big reveal, then yeah. But if there's a specialized
oh, no,
one,
I haven't
no.
eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Thanks, man. He's using the swarms to extract impales. So it's an
Oh, no, I
impale
haven't
build,
eaten
but he's using it as
cheese in a couple
utility.
minutes. I'm gonna die.
I don't know what that would feel like or not. Yo, Chili Mo Millie, appreciate the sub.
no,
Thanks
I
for the
haven't eaten
support.
cheese in a couple
5
minutes. I'm
gifted,
gonna die.
appreciate you. You won the coin toss for 5 subs today.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
I'll
I
take
haven't
it.
eaten cheese in a couple
Who
minutes.
was the
I'm
coin
gonna
toss
die.
against? If you don't mind sharing, who was that? What was the coin? Who did I beat in the coin toss in this situation? Ziz and you? Oh hell yeah! Suck it, Ziz. +5, baby. +5. Snap looks great in the video. You guys are linking the some snap montage. Like seeing it chain around. You got a bunch of chilled enemies. It do look pretty good in this video, right? Bop, bop, bop. So does it have like a tri-elemental tag then? Would it be a fire skill too then? Wait, could I use it as part of my chaos blood mage for extra pops? There's audio as well. Okay, yeah.
Can be used to detonate any frozen, shot, or ignited enemy. Nice. This will leave behind an elemental infusion. Snap can also be used to explode frostbolts.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, snap, indeed. Level 15 character and level 3 zone. Is that the level of I mean, it is showcasing one shot. The things in Snap isn't available to level 15. Is that what it is? 4-second cooldown. Yeah, that's rough. There's a lot more CDR available, I feel like, in PoE 2 than there is in PoE 1. But still, 4 seconds is a long time. Steam isn't patching yet. Yeah, neither is the base client. Oh, heads up, guys. Now is your chance to become a base client enjoyer. Okay, this is I'm going to predict this right now. Everyone who's a Steam enjoyer, okay, you need to look long and hard in the mirror because I will bet you money the base client enjoyers will get the patch downloaded and be able to click play before Steam will. You guys are going to be sitting there being like, I can't get in yet. I'm on Steam. But then you'll be like, but I have 2-factor authentication. You'll be justifying yourselves. I uninstalled the base client. It always happens that way. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's the opportunity cost. I haven't had that issue yet because my internet isn't crap. I think it happened the past 2 patches. I think the Steam client had to wait, if I remember correctly. It does download before the queue goes up. If it downloads before the queue goes up, then you're chilling. Then you're fine. As long as you're able to get in at the same time queue, then you're just Jim Dandy fine. This is why we use the Epic client. Is there actually an Epic client, or are you messing with me? Surely you're messing with me. All right, we need Uber Strict Plus. We need Uber Strict Plus. Cobalt Uber Strict Plus. For when we want to hide all the trash loot. It's highlighting exalts. Should it even highlight exalts? I don't know. Should it? Cobalt Uber Plus. What minion or melee build would you recommend for League Start? Minion or melee build? As a non-minion player, I can never advocate for a minion build. So I'm going to have to go with melee on this one. And you know what? You should log in and play the volcanic fissure stuff. That fire stuff looks cool. What could possibly go wrong? There's no way warriors would be a letdown ever again, you know? I use EA. That can't be a thing. You're lying right now, I think. There's no way. Base client download around 5 megabytes for me. Whereas the Steam has been 300. That's a pretty big difference. That is not too shabby. I want the patch notes so bad. Well, we have patch notes. We just don't have notes that tell us wait, is it, are we down? No, we're not down. Yeah, we're fine. Are you and Farmer still racing in Act 1? Correct. Today is Judgment Day, baby. I love gambling, so I'm gonna go Hollow Palm, Nico. I think you're gonna have a fun time. My bet is the Hollow Palm leveling will feel like melee leveling, where you always have a good level, or you always have a good weapon based on your gem level. I think. I think I'm gonna be a Hollow Palm believer. Or using basic auto for the entire campaign. I said use Volcanic Fissure. I wouldn't do basic auto. Basic auto sounds boring as hell. I would play Volcanic Fissure if I were you. The snaking fire, like earthquake ability. Do we have tree? Nope. Nope, we're going in blind. No tree, guys. No tree. There's gonna be some pretty insane meta builds that aren't known right now. I would imagine so. Sorry if you've answered already. Is the new auto adjust leveling for loot filters good enough to get through campaign? Maybe. I just use a regular filter and then upgrade the strictness whenever I feel like I'm dropping loot I don't want, based on how much progression I have. Like initially, every single rare is valuable, even if it's a item class item that I don't think is valuable, even if it ID's good, because I can sell it for gold. And that would be like Act 1. By Act 2, maybe I don't care about the gold as much, but at the same time, it could be an off-class base that could still ID with like life and res, and regardless of it being the wrong base, would still be a good item to put on. By Act 3, probably similar. Act 4, probably similar. Probably that way for the entire campaign. After the campaign, maybe I start getting into the part where I say, I really want these items to be lined up with my class because I don't have the attributes to equip these other items, you know? But then again, I'm playing Trade League, so maybe I ID something that is good to sell. I don't know. Like, for the most part, when I upgrade strictness is when I get to the point where I see an item on the ground and my brain says, that's not worth to pick up. That's when you should be, okay, I need to make this filter stricter because it's showing things that I don't even want to take the time to click. I create filters all generic from regular to very strict, and I just swap them as I level. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. You start seeing things you don't want to see on the ground anymore, and you say, okay, let me just up to the next strictness of the filter. Why Cobalt? I just like the Cobalt's just a color scheme, guys. This is just a color scheme. I just think it looks. I like the look of it. I like the aesthetics. All right, let's see if these filters went to our character. Game. Hey, look at that.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Okay, I kind of want to get rid of all this other stuff, to be honest. Let's get rid of this other stuff we have here. Go through, delete all of those. Okay. Go ahead and now. Hey, it's instantly gone. Nice. All right, that's looking pretty clean. Although this looks stupid. Regular Cobalt. I should probably make one that's just called Cobalt Regular. And add that, maybe. I messed up my whole naming convention here. By doing it out of order like that. I'll keep it. I'll just keep it that way. I'll just look at it, and whenever I see it, I'll be a little bit annoyed. Guide us to the greatness once more. I believe in Blood Mage. We'll see how it goes. I'm believing too. Literally unplayable? Nah. We live with that decision, I think. We live with that decision. Put an order in front. Strict, very strict. I guess semi-strict should be first, but I don't know how to like reorganize it because these are just the order in which we downloaded them, right? Or whatever. Hide filtered ground items. Wait, what? You could click this and it just makes your filter not do anything. That's kind of funny. I don't think I realized. I mean, I know you can press like Alt. I didn't know that was a it won't render them. Oh, okay, good. So that's like good for I gotcha. That's good for the PC. I'm following. That's good. You know, that's a nice improvement. I gambled a +1 amulet in my run. Why were you gambling amulets? Aren't those like 5k gold? Or something like really early on? I thought people were memeing when they said you couldn't read. I think the way I interpret it isn't that crazy of a way to interpret it. Because currently the filtered items are being hidden. I think you could argue that that would be a way to read that, okay? Listen, I obviously misinterpreted it. I could clearly see that now. But at the same time, I don't think my interpretation was that crazy to make when I was reading that text. You interpret it as I could turn it off. I interpreted it as I could disable my filter. That's what I interpreted it as. Is I could disable my filters functionality if I wanted to. Similar to like when you press Alt. Where it'll show the things that are being currently filtered out. How does one apply a torrent file on 2head? I don't know, man. Never done it. I always just do the manual download or the live patch when it goes live. I've never done the torrent. You're asking the wrong person. Does anyone know the project skills bundle cosmetics were PV2? It doesn't say. If you go to shop and you go to the where's skill effects, gem effects, you can look what effects do and don't work. They're all here. These are the only skill effects I think in the game currently. In other words, there are not very many skill effects currently. And they're gonna go through and keep adding stuff, but basically if you don't have the ability to select it in game, it's not there. Like, for example, if I go through and I look at my cosmetics, these are like, oh, that's kind of a lot of helmet skins. They've been adding stuff. But then if you go and you click this button, which says show only available, so you make it so you can see the ones you don't have, you'll realize there's a lot more cosmetics that are currently not like set up for PoE2 yet, but are in the process of being worked on. So most of the MTX shop is still unavailable in PoE1 or PoE2. Well, this is like over many years, guys. Okay, I'm like a buy a supporter pack every other league kind of guy. Okay, and not the expensive one, like the cheap one, the $60 one. Okay, I don't think I've gotten a single one of the $500 packs. I think the most expensive pack I've ever gotten was like the 180, and I like built up to it over the course of a year or something. Gambling addict? Maybe a little bit. I don't know if I can deny that. I don't know if I can deny that. Categories, themes. What theme is this?
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Nature. Farisha. Starfall, nope. The Shaper MTX is miscellaneous? Surely that doesn't make sense. The flying MTXs are all bugged. What's bugged about it? Arms aren't moving? Are they supposed to be? Should be like Superman. I mean, you definitely still get the animations. That's just like a personal preference type of thing, right? What is it? Does it look much different for flying? Nah, it looks pretty much like the flying does before.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm A-okay. Flying in BB2 in this hideout turns your auras off. Was that actually? Are you messing with me? It turns the auras off. I do have weapons that 1 out, don't I? I do. Yo, where is it? Isn't there a thing over here? Dude, I'm lost. I'm lost. Aha. I found it. Let's see. Does the aura, when I go to walking, get reserved? No, it does not. Getting lost on own property? Is it just not reserving your hideout? Is that what it is? What are you guys talking about? You guys just messing with me? Is this disabling it? Oh, persistence is disabling it. Is it actually? That's so weird. And I don't get it back until I put it back in? Pay to lose hideout? Wait. Wait a minute. Will it not work when I like open up a map too? Will I still not have my reservations on? You just click the thing? Maybe. Uh-oh. Exiting the character select's not really working right now, guys. Uh-oh. Alt F4. Abort. Abort! Something went wrong, guys. Something went wrong. All right, that's it. We're going to Canada. We're going to Canada. Texas seems unreliable. We still rolling a BLOODMAGE Archon? Correct. Nothing has changed. The plans remain. Okay, so I have my reservations. I go and I fly. My reservations get turned off. And then I open a random map. Do I have it? I need a random map. Hold on. Random map. Okay, this is like... There we go. Reservation still off. Reservation back on. So it's just hideout, like, visually. Stay out of my country? Oh, wait, is Canada your country? You think that's gonna stop me from logging in to your homeland? You think that's gonna... Just because it's your country? 37 Texas, 30 Washington, 37 Canada. Yeah, Washington technically is a better ping right now, but... Wait, nope, Canada's better again, going back to your country. My country now, boys. I will benefit from the nice servers. With the new overabundance reserve life, don't you think it would be bad for BLOODMAGE? With the new overabundance reserve life, do you think that's bad for BLOODMAGE? I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the fact that you don't get double life from the excess life crap? If you're talking about that, I just don't care. If you're relying on the double number from the overflow mechanics, I think your characters are already trash if that's your contingency factor for the build being good. If you're reliant on that being 100% uptime. Support gem for +1 limit. I don't... What the hell does that have to do with BLOODMAGE? Lance, there is a support gem that exists that gives +1 limit. Does this brick BLOODMAGE? What is that question? I don't understand. I've got an MD, a brace now for Merkbot SF. It's perfect roll. She does an entire Maven in 2 minutes. Mercs are busted. Hey, GG. I don't even know what an MD is embrace. Is that the staff? Limine bomb 2 limit tasty. When are you switching off ED Contagion? Cruel Lab Act 3 is the plan. You think the leech won't be needed? I'm unsure if it'll be needed, Baraboret.
Oh, no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Either I'll go leech or I'll go Pergen mod. I'm between those two. Basically, I don't know if I'm gonna do the recoup or I'm gonna go leech right away. I'm not sure. 2 hour time. My internet is not gonna be fast enough. There's quite a few people that get wrecked by the download. When's that download starting anyways? Should be here any second now, right? Any moment. USA, right? Fiji and Canada. It's just Canada. People just don't know Canada's a server, okay? I think that's what it is. Canada is like this like super niche, very low play rate server. Like, okay, because like you have California, Washington, Texas all up here. So all of like North America like sees these servers. There's probably even Canadians that don't know the Canadian server exists. Okay, and then Canada is like hidden between Japan and South Africa. So like on the list, it's like very obscure, right? So it's kind of hiding, you know? So like it gets way less, I feel like, activity. So I just because it's like because the placement, it's not near the other North American servers. It's East Canada, so the West Coast Canadians will never use it. Yeah, that's a good point too. The East Canadian server. have better ping to Washington and I'm an hour from Canada server location? Dude, I don't know what it is. My Canadian ping's usually pretty good. And I feel like not a lot of people use it. I don't know. That's just a twin full ad theory thing. That it's underused compared to other servers because it's kind of like not in the same placement.
The drought is ended.
First time watching your stream after watching your Archon BLOODMAGE YouTube video. Looking forward to playing myself. Oh, hell yeah, Carpenter. Hopefully you have a good time with it. We're going to try to do some regular updates on it. Make sure we have good progress. A big factor is going to be how today goes. We'll see. Today's going to be an experiment, right? We don't have tree. We're just kind of going in pretty blind, so. 30 minutes till the realm restart? Holy. Soon TM then. Soon TM. What do you guys think about the Spark BLOODMAGE? Probably could be good. Spark's typically one of the best scaling skills if you can get it to do enough damage. Very good feels good nature of targeting the entire screen. Will you go Lich on the first Ascendancy? I think that is the correct play to min-max power till Cruel Lab. So that's what I'm leaning towards. Unless I find out the Lich Ascendancy literally bricks my ability to cast. I don't think it will though. I'm pretty sure Sacrifice will work even if you have no ES. You just won't get the damage benefit. In before the EU servers inevitably crap the bed and all the EU players flood US servers and crash them too. That's kind of what happened last launch, right? The EU server despair situation, right? What are we using for price checking nowadays? I don't use price checker on PvE2. I just freaking throw the thing on trade, or if it's like unique I've never seen before, I'll check it. Now that we have the in-game trade window, it's going to be even less incentive to. I don't know. I don't think I just don't care about a Awakened PvE trade or something like that in PvE2 much yet. Any tips on what snacks I should prepare for my league start? Pretzels and whipped cream cheese. Thank me later, or thank me now. That stuff's goated. You know, it's funny. I think Chonk Start and Invoker swap might be better, and I hate it. Oh, clicking Invoker is your first lab? That sounds a little bit whack. Or clicking Chonk is your first lab. Fire Pen Ring. Oh, yeah, that is a huge DPS upgrade if you get it. PM Mr. Streamer for price check. Guys, just so you know. Okay, listen, I will start out with my whispers on. But here's the thing. Now with asynchronous trade, I have a newfound power. I can go over to the Whispers tab. I can click that. Okay? If you guys start PMing me with random garbage, completely unrelated to what's going on, or like asking me what shoes you should wear, guess what? I no longer see your messages. Okay, so if I get those annoying PMs, this is what's happening. I'm turning off the Whispers. Because asynchronous just trade, I don't have to care, okay? You either visit the shop or you don't. I think volatility might just be better as a start for damage and other mods. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the volatility stuff shakes out. That's the one chance I think Chonk has of being good is volatility. If you can consistently generate it with who knows what, because they nerfed some of the other sources of volatility, like the Empower support or whatever, but maybe they added another one back. Use a jock strap? No, I'm just freaking walking in boxers and shorts. We gonna wait on your hideout so you can visit the shop? Don't worry, you better not. I'm gonna have to make a no loitering sign. No loitering. Bring the goblin? You better not. I hope Empowered Volatility Support is just renamed or something. Yeah? Maybe. Or they said, you know what? Screw these Chonk players. They didn't learn the first time we gave them a garbage ascendancy. Time to teach them the lesson a second time, you know? Can you block people from coming to your hideout as traders? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you can kick people or block people. I have no idea. That's one of the biggest chances the system has to have like some level of drama is just people being toxic and abusing the system to visit the hideout and annoy the person in the hideout. Which I don't think will, for the most part, shouldn't be... I guess we'll find out. I think that's probably more going to be like a streamer issue than it's going to be like a normal player issue, right? Just like attention Andes coming to harass the streamer or whatever. What caffeine are you using to stay up all night? I'm not staying up all night. I'm going to bed at a normal time. Staying up all night is for like, it's for if you want to degenerate. People come to the hideouts for purchases, so I don't see a big issue. Well, the thing is, like, I guess you could do the same solution you do in PoE 1, where if they keep staying, you eventually just have to reset your hideout, which that's kind of annoying to have to do, which you have to do that sometimes. But the thing is, in PoE 2, what's stopping them from just going to your trade again and porting to your hideout, even when you've swapped hideouts, right? Because, like, in PoE 1, you find out, okay, this guy's an idiot. I have to manually reset my hideout. Like, it's annoying. It happens. But in PoE 2, they can just freaking come back, right? I don't know. And Oba's hideout just eventually removes them after a certain period of time. What made you choose BLOODMAGE? They buffed BLOODMAGE pretty significantly, and I want to use BLOODMAGE with some of the new items like Wrathpith. I know I'm saying new, whereas previously it technically existed last league, but it didn't really exist last league, let's be honest. It didn't exist until after I quit the league. It didn't really drop at all. If you end up blocking people, then that works. So, well, I guess that might be the play then. The old block list. The old block list. Guild update. Alweezy. Connor. Got lots of people in here. Holy. 3 logged in. Can you influence a synth weapon in PoE 1? No. You know what you mentioned that at starter for skeleton builds? Are you gonna play minions? Are you actually asking that seriously, or are you just messing with me? I'm not joking. I might be misunderstanding something. Okay. When I say skeleton in that sentence, I'm referring to skeleton as like a framework, building blocks. It's not a minion build. It's just saying, hey, we don't have a passive tree. So, in other words, this is very subject to change. That's all that's referencing. Just join, everyone. Do we need to wait till 4 p.m. to download via Steam? Somebody said that their Steam download happened before the queue last time, so if that is true, then the answer would be no. I do not know if that's true or not. The patch is supposedly going to take place in about 20 minutes. And then after that, we'll see how long it takes for Q to get the or Steam to get the patch. Where can I get this hideout? It's a supporter pack. It's part of the, I don't even know what the supporter pack was called. Apostle supporter pack or something. I don't remember. It's one of the new ones they showcased today, or like this league launch. You found out what happened yesterday with the accidental 2-day, 8-hour timeout? No, I haven't asked Pohunger yet. I don't think I've seen him in chat. Well, wait, Pohunger, are you here? He might be here, I don't know. I can't remember if he was here yet today. Besides that, I do expect BLOODMAGE to be top DPS. That really depends on probably skill interactions. Like, most likely, there's got to be some sort of skill that has some sort of broken interaction. And that'll probably be the highest damage type of thing. Like, a good example is last league, Blood Hunt had this mechanic where it could multiply on its own damage. And then just let you get this ridiculous scale that doesn't make sense or isn't balanced because there's basically an error on GG's end for how they programmed the skill. So there might be things like that, you know, which wouldn't necessarily be tied to Deadeye or Blood Mage. It could be tied to something else entirely. Looking forward to daily updates. Have a good league start. Thanks, Offrey. Hopefully it goes well. Could you do a caster Deadeye? Maybe. Jungrown might be starting caster Deadeye. I have no idea.
Oh, no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. You screet. Appreciate the sub, man. Glow on league start. Thanks, dude. Are you racing other streamers? We are racing the farmer to see who finishes Act 1 first. We have a 10 gifted sub wager on the line. We did a couple 1v1 matches over the course of the week where I won 2, he won 1. So today will be a final match for that. We'll see how it goes. See if he's practiced up. I want to see you beat Fubgun this season. I'm not racing Fubgun. I didn't make a bet against Fubgun, no. The last time I bet Fubgun was for a currency making race, and I kind of regretted doing a currency making race because it made PoE not fun for me. It was caring about currency. Hey, Goofy Live, how you doing, man? Does anyone think Lance is okay? Don't be weird, okay? I'm a married man, okay? I'm taken. Look, guys, look. Not flipping you off. I'm just pointing out the ring on the finger. Back off. Flipping us off? No, it's not like that, guys. It's not like that. It's not like that. I agree, Stan. No, sit down. No standards. No standards. We gotta relax, okay? Relax. Is that Dead Cells music in the background? I believe it is, actually. Or it was. But now we have the greatest soundtrack ever. The Oblivion Towns ambiance. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. That is not... That's terrible. That's a terrible thing to say. That is... You're a bad person if you think that way. You're a bad person. That was messed up. This man right here. Relationship ruiner. Ain't even close to best soundtrack ever. Respectfully, I think you're crazy beyond saving. The Oblivion soundtrack takes me to a peaceful place. It's hilarious how much Oblivion music dates you. Does it even... What is that? I'm not even old. Are you gonna run Rathbith? That's the plan. With or without blood magic? Undecided.
Tactician and herbalism stacking with Oasis taken. Without support limit we can hit like 10k guard.
Hear me out. Interaction tactician and herbalism stacking with Oasis taken. Without support limit, you can hit 10k guard. I don't know what Oasis taken means. Is that like the what-you-call-it flask? 10k guard sounds good. I don't know about the other stuff, though. What's the league start time? 4 p.m. is me. 11 p.m. for you. That's pretty rough. If it was 11 p.m., I would probably just, like, log into the next morning. Cannot do Archon with Blood Magic, though. You can't do Lightning Archon if you click Blood Magic. They did not say what the trigger conditions were for fire or cold. So maybe those will be, they could just be mana as well, but I think there's a good chance their trigger conditions are something else. So a lot of that will, you know, change things based on what the trigger conditions are, right? Pretty unlikely to be mana by how they phrased it. Yeah, I think when Jonathan went in, when he was talking about it, he said different trigger conditions. So that would imply it's not 100% mana, it's something else, but we'll see. Most people got that, but it doesn't stop the other backseaters from coming in and being like, Lance, you can't do the Archon of Blood Mage. Those people will appear regardless. Because they didn't watch the video. They just want to tell me I can't click Blood Mage or Blood Magic or something. Lance, hey, farmer! You ready to lose? Are you prepared? Are you ready? Can we do a call real quick? Sure. Guys, we're going to do a quick call with the enemy. Okay? The opposition. He's going to ask for mercy. How much you guys want to bet? He's going to say, Lance, please have mercy on me. That's what he's going to say. Let's see. Incoming call.
This fucking guy.
Wait, okay, whoa. Relax. Kids watch this channel. Show some respect.
Don't tell me to relax, all right? Don't tell me to gosh darn relax.
Yeah, are you asking for mercy right now? Is that what this call is about?
Let's up it. Let's up the stakes a little bit, huh? What do you think about
Up
that?
the stakes? Are you going to try to get me to do a full campaign run again when I'm literally respecking in Act 3?
I'm respecting in Act 2.
Okay, yeah, you're clicking Demon S. Okay, what are you talking about? That's not a respec.
Yeah, Demon. The thing about
that's your whole. That's your whole plan.
Yeah.
Did I convince you to not do what you're planning to do, or are you still going to do it anyways?
Undetermined.
You know our wager is still on for Sunday night, right?
What, dude? We don't have a wager, man. Like, you can't.
You
like,
did. Are you trying to pretend that didn't happen, guys? Just so we're clear, just everybody in chat, just hear me out. This is what happened. Sunday night, he agreed to have a wager of comparison of how good our characters were at Sunday night, and the other player gets the entire currency stash from the loser. That was the agreed upon wager. You trying to back out of that too now?
This guy is actually a professional gaslighter. Like, I figured it out, boys.
Goodbye. What metric? Hardest content cleared.
Hardest content cleared? No, wait, that's not a good metric.
Wait, how is that not a good metric? Like, if you can't clear T4 Arbiter and I can,
I'm not doing a bossing build, dude.
I mean, I'm gonna be good at maps too.
I'm not running a bossing build.
What you're saying is your character's not going to be viable, is what it sounds like. He's trying to back out. Yeah, he's trying to back out. He's trying to worm his way out.
First of all,
you come in here and you're like, let's up the stakes, Lance. Meanwhile, trying to pretend you didn't make the wager, trying to worm your way out of it.
No, listen,
people are going to look down at you after this attempt to cowardice.
People are going to look down at you after you get your ass. Okay, hold on. Sorry. This is a family-friendly stream.
No, I haven't
after
eaten cheese in a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
Listen. This is what happened. Okay, Lance just suggests things, right? He's like, "Oh, let's do this thing," and then I'm like, "I don't know about that." And he's like, "All right, it's agreed upon." And then I'm like, "No, I don't agree to that." And then 2 days later,
you signed the dotted line. My hands are tied, man. And you can't just sign things and expect people not to call you out on it, you know?
Farmer's ducking me, like he's not. He's scared.
You sound like you're trying to duck right now. You do sound like you're trying to duck.
Like, why don't we do a full campaign challenge? And Lance is like, oh, I got a respec in Act 2.
I didn't agree to the full campaign because I'm doing
I didn't agree to this other thing either, man. I didn't agree to this other thing. I did not agree to it.
Do I have to pull the VOD? I'll find the VOD. We got time
on the VOD. Zuka says that I have Brazil on my side.
Pull up the VOD. You're gonna make me pull. Do I have to do this?
There's no VOD of it. First of all, I deleted the VOD.
You deleted the VOD? Did you actually?
No, I didn't. But just trust me. Just trust me. Like
Videos.
we never agree on that.
What day was this? It should be pretty easy to find. I just had to skip around to when you're looking at a terrible passive tree.
Oh, is that the day I was reviewing that blood mage thing that someone posted on YouTube?
No. It's when you're planning your own build and it's like one of the worst trees you've ever witnessed. It's one of those days.
Are you sure it wasn't like that 80-year-old guy with dementia on YouTube who posted some blood mage starter?
you looking at my video? Were you looking at how to improve your essence drain start?
I was looking at it, the guy was just mumbling.
I'm gonna find the day, dude. I'm gonna find the day.
Dude, we never agreed
that
on
hard.
it.
I just have to look for the passive tree, dude.
I suggested something, and then you you just took it into a completely different direction, and then you're like, all right, bet, we agreed on it. Huh?
This gaslighting is insane.
What I wanted to talk to you about was this.
What do you want to talk to me about?
How do we deal with DCs and server issues?
How do we deal with it?
Yeah. Can we pause timer if it's a DC?
You're talking about
today.
Just if we DC or we roll back, you want to pause timer? I mean, we could do that. I wasn't even planning to run a timer. I thought it was just we were going to message each other in game once we finished.
But that's what I mean, though, is if you DC for 20 minutes and you get
then
kicked and you get re-enter queue.
Yeah, we could do timer then. We're not doing multiple runs though. It's just one run.
Oh, no,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just how do we figure that out? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's either we do the timer thing, or if somebody has a massive DC, then we just then it's just the bet is forfeit or something. You know, that's I don't know how else we would if I DC for 30 minutes or you DC for 30 minutes, it's the other person just auto loses, right?
Or we could do something like slash played. Would that work?
Oh my goodness! Look at this tree, guys. Look at this. Found the VOD. Look how this tree is.
Dude, this is a good tree. I don't understand. This is a good fucking tree.
This is a nightmare, guys. Do you see this? Look how.
What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
Repulsive. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Int 48. Do you guys know what he's using? He's using an int skill in this build. He has 48 in this tree.
Okay. The attributes got nerfed. Attribute requirements got nerfed. Let's not forget that.
Not by 75%. They got nerfed by 25.
Well, we could move some of the strength to in. That's not a problem. That's not an issue. All right, we're not here to talk about the tree, okay? What the fuck? What is this?
Well, this is when we made the wager, right? It was around this time. I gotta find when I'm in chat though. I gotta find when I'm actually messaging things. Oh,
God, he's actually trying to get the receipts.
Oh, there he's actually trying to pull up the receipts. I saw my message. I was chatting at one point.
Oh my God, this mother.
Oh, are you gonna actually make me find this? Or are you gonna admit that you agreed to this?
Brother, I came up with a suggestion. I was like, why don't we do something more, maybe a campaign thing? And then you came up with all these
So you want to admit the agreed upon wager did transpire, or do I have to manually find it?
This guy is actually the biggest gaslighter I've ever seen in my goddamn life, chat. How do you guys chat? Lance's chat. How do you guys deal with him? Seriously. This guy is actually a villain.
I mean, this is a good opportunity for me to stall anyways. So I got time to find it right now. I mean, I will find it. So
he's a comic book villain.
You can admit it right now, and people will be like, okay, at least Farmer has an honest bone in his body. Or I have to dig it up. I have to find it, and then people are gonna go, oh my word, Farmer, holy, the level of lies. This is disgusting.
You guys support this man.
They're gonna look at you differently, okay? They're gonna look at you and be like, that's the guy who just couldn't admit what he agreed to. That's the guy. Farmer.
All right,
cat.
loser shaves their head. Loser shaves their head. Deal.
I am not agreeing to loser shaves it. We had a different agreement. You're gonna shave your head anyways. I feel like you're planning on it or something. The way you keep bringing this up.
Well, I'm just confident that I'm not gonna shave my head.
I'm not agreeing to shaving my head.
All right. Oh, look. How about this? Okay, you're building a bossing build. Your build is gonna be so good.
No, I'm making a character that's good in all content. With no weak points. That's the difference. You're making a character that will be non-functional in bossing content and barely functional in maps. Probably not functional in maps either. Let's be honest.
First of all, my build is gonna be giga functional.
Your character is going to die on a regular basis. Okay, I tried to give you some guidance to help your plan, and sounds like you've ignored all reason to me.
Lance, Lance, okay, let's just dissect what you're suggesting here, okay? Let's dissect what you're suggesting here. Number one, we're doing a challenge based off of like who can complete the boss faster, and you're on a bossing build, I'm on a mapping build. Number one. Okay.
I never said I was on a bossing build.
Number two.
I haven't even decided what skill I'm playing. What do you
Number two, the challenge, the prize for the challenge is the other person's currency stat.
Yep.
Okay.
There's got to be some stakes. Okay. And I think that's a fair stakes.
Like this is literally like if you win.
Think about it this way, Farmer. After I clean house, you'll be able to do a 0 to hero run, which sells really well on YouTube. It's like a redemption story. People will be in. You're like, oh my goodness, Farmer lost all his currency to big bad lands, and they'll get to see the rebuild story. You know, people get emotionally invested in the journey to rebuild after the destruction that was the mano a mano build comparison.
Brother, this is what the stakes are for me, okay? I win. If I lose probably, like, let's be real, on Sunday, I'm probably going to have 50 to 100 divs. Maybe even a mirror by then, okay? And if I win like 7 exalts and then like a chance shard. Like tell me, well, why would I do this?
It's going to have 50 to 100.
I'm serious.
Okay, here's what's really going to happen. You're going to chain die in white maps, and you're going to be flailing to try to respec your build to rebuild some finances. Realize you can't XTD business without gold because you can't make any because your characters repeat dying and can't sustain. And then you're going to have to reroll. Sunday morning, you're leveling a new build, and I have built an empire by that point. And
6 portal defense, sir. 6 portal defense.
6
Yeah, what do you have to say about that?
Inefficient.
Yeah,
inefficient as hell, man. You're gonna be backtracking. You're gonna be wasting time.
Oh, okay. Okay, how about this? Well, here's the thing. Like you're only like I was gonna make a suggestion, but like I know you're only gonna.
You just want to back out of the wager we had. This is crazy.
What? Wait, what wager? What wager? That's like me being like, all right, how about this? First person to like
here's
scratch
what
their
you should have done, Farmer.
wins.
If we could go back in time, I would recommend not agreeing to something you know you're gonna lose at, because that way I wouldn't have all this leverage right now to give you crap. You know, if you just were a coward, a couple days ago, and just never agreed, then I wouldn't be able to have all this ability to taunt you in this conversation, right?
All right, fuck it, Lance. Sunday, let's just do Sunday boxing match. We'll meet up at meet up at neutral ground, okay?
We are on the same time zone. You might be my neighbor. You might be my neighbor.
Actually, might be. Do you live in New England?
No. So I'm probably not. I'm not your neighbor, but it's not that far, right? It's not that far. Indiana to New England, that's not that far.
Meet me behind the jungle gym, okay? I'll send you the location.
Yes.
We're strapping.
I look forward to collecting your currency tab.
Stop
probably
that.
gonna have at least 5 exalts, maybe a couple of armor scraps. If I'm really lucky, you'll have saved your chaos orbs. I look forward to it.
Stop saying that. Like I agree to anything. Like this guy is actually a tier 7 gaslighter, chat. How do you deal with him? I thought I was a good gaslighter. This guy's got dad level gaslighting.
Same thing with eating.
It's the fucking baby gaslight buff.
I'm about to start looking up the VOD, man. I'm gonna
We
find
never
the clip.
agreed.
I'm gonna link it to you.
We literally never agreed. Like what? Like he's laughing. Like do you guys hear that? He has like a villain laugh. He's like.
I feel pretty good right now, man.
You know what? It's fine. We have the Act 1 on. Okay.
So Act 1, you want to do timer? Is that correct?
Act 1 we can do slash played. I think if there's a DC, we'll do slash played.
I'm good with slash played. Slash played on Geonor dying.
On Geonor dying. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And then like obviously we're getting the blacksmith, right?
Sure, we can do blacksmith.
Right, because it's actual campaign. I think blacksmith makes
I
sense.
didn't know. I actually found this out later on, but apparently he gives you a guaranteed artificer orb, which actually makes it worth doing. I didn't know that was actually the case. I was informed more recently that apparently, I don't know if they changed that like in the middle of 0.2 patch or whatever, but artificer orb is actually kind of It's kind of nice early because that's 20% spell damage on your wand.
He gives you like infinite Artificer's Orbs through campaign because he gives you the
infinite. I'm not trying to freaking salvage every time I find one socket items, man. Okay, I'm down for the free one Artificer Orb. I don't know if I want to start salvaging stuff though. Okay, I'm not that committed to freaking Artificer
Look at
Orbs.
Captain Lance over here. Too
Dude,
good to fucking salvage.
It's freaking 10 one socket items for one orb. Like the time loss on that, like is like 2 zones.
Yilon Ma over here.
I would have found an Artificer Orb on the ground with the amount of time I'm spending clicking salvage.
Is this a gaslighting competition?
No, it's not a gaslighting competition, okay?
No, it's not. This is a gaslighting beatdown. This guy's actually like this guy's the CEO of gaslighting, man. Like actually. You know what? It's fine. I gotta go. This is tilting me too much.
All right. I'll find the evidence. I'll find the evidence. Don't worry.
Don't find shit. There's no evidence.
Don't worry about it. I'll find the evidence.
There's no evidence.
All right, I'll see you later. Hey, I'll see you on the playing field, okay?
Yeah,
you better come ready.
On the playing field. I'll see you on the battlegrounds. All right.
Okay, the battlegrounds
in the war zone.
All right, the war zone. All right.
Do you have your athlete compression gloves on or no?
No, don't need them. Those are actually only for weak individuals, you know.
Okay, you know it's for smart. It's for smart professional athletes. They're for electronic athletes. It said so in the package.
Yeah,
so I mean, make that clear.
Oh,
okay.
I was gonna say this. I don't know. You obviously it didn't happen because you didn't stream yesterday. But I was gonna offer you the a reverse match where you play controller and I play mouse and keyboard because you were talking it up like controller's an advantage somehow. But
yeah, I do.
You didn't show, so I didn't get. I feel like you were kind of ducking the fight. You heard me talking about that on stream. You're like, I better not log in tomorrow to stream because he's gonna mention
I already beat you with the mouse and keyboard disadvantage. Like, what's the point in destroying you with a fucking controller advantage? You feel me?
Right. All right, we'll see what happens today. Slash play on Genor kill, and we are doing Renly.
Yes,
along with the other stuff, obviously the spirit and the passive points.
Okay, I'll see you in the war zone.
The war zone, yeah.
All right, see you later, man.
All right, see you, man. All right, guys, that was Farmer. For those of you who don't know or weren't here for the 1v1s that happened during the week, we have a race wager for who finishes Act 1 first. I guess we'll do it by slash played. The Steam is already up. Yo, what the hell? Steam is up? Ain't no way. Do we find the clip, by the way? Do we find the evidence? Do we find the evidence, guys?
Like what the nodes that you want to have are, and then like say that maybe like less.
We should skip around.
I love.
Find out when we were actually chatting him. I think it was early on when we got on voice.
Like, what more is there to say? I'm an electronic athlete. Do you see me cook that land? Like data mine information, or once they send all the information out. This weird voicemail was so painful. Maybe smile though. Yeah.
Steam is up. Yeah, apparently the Steam players are logging in. My prediction looking pretty false right now. I was gonna say the Steam players aren't gonna get it. I was gonna make fun of the Steam players.
I was done with the lead. Got distracted. Let me see.
What the hell is this?
What a hit a core lock does XD. Hate like tier. What have I drawn? So I got bored and caught this guy with the disrespect.
All right, soon.
People are gonna really be struggling.
It's soon, any second now, surely.
That shows up to the hedge fund.
That they talking about.
Like
it's an agreed upon wager. Okay.
All right, fine. You're on.
All right, hold on. Back it up a little bit.
So
you really
back
it up. Don't want to talk about your tech.
I'll talk about my tech. But
back it up. I mean, we're close.
I mean, Lance, people.
That's a psycho bet.
So he offered the go ball thing. I denied that. I said, nah, I won't do that.
Lance. That's what you don't know about me. You don't know my real name. All right, my real name is the Lizard King.
You're planning to shave your head anyways.
No, I'm not.
He is gonna shave his head anyways. Like I bet a month from now he's shaving his head regardless.
I don't take handouts. Like that's my whole thing. I always go solo.
Like either.
Well,
I play solo. I'm gonna have my whispers off.
When you give me your 5C and like 15 alterations and like 3 regal shards on Sunday, that will be I wouldn't even be able to take that because that would be considered a donation.
So we're talking about the currency bet. That is end of Sunday.
Like,
It's an agreed upon wager. Okay.
all right, fine. You're on. It's
There you
on
go.
like
So
Donkey Kong.
You really
There you
don't
go.
want to talk
You're
about
on. You're on like Donkey Kong, guys.
Does that not sound like he was agreeing to the currency wager? Do we need any more context? You're on like Donkey Kong. That is, I mean, that's better than the ink. I gotta be honest. You say you're on like Donkey Kong? Column? You know what I should do? I should clip this. Hold on. Wait. I should clip. How do I clip like this?
You don't know my real name. All right, my real name is the Lizard King.
You're planning to shave your head anyways.
No,
Open ship.
I'm not. All right, fine. You want to do the currency? We'll do the currency. But here's the thing. I don't take.
We'll do the
handouts.
currency.
Like that's my whole thing. I always go solo. Like,
Let's get the whole. Let's go with the whole context here. When can I clip my whispers? Dude, I don't clip too much. When do I
give me your
click
your 5C and
it's like after he
15
says you're on.
alterations and like 3 regal shards on Sunday? That will be I wouldn't even be able to take that because that would be considered a donation.
What are you talking about?
Like
it's an agreed upon wager. Okay.
All right, fine. You're on. It's on like
So
Donkey Kong.
On like Donkey Kong. There it is. All right. How do I create a clip?
Give me your 5. I mean, Lance, people.
That's a psycho bet. You're actually insane.
Yeah, let's fucking do it, man. Let's fucking do it. I got nothing to lose.
All right, let's go right here.
Oh, you don't know about me. You don't know my real name. All right.
Talking about the Lizard King.
Fine, you want to do the currency? We'll do the currency. But here's the thing.
We'll do the currency.
Handouts.
All right, good.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
It's on like Donkey Kong. We got it. We got him, boys. We got him.
Like Donkey Kong.
You really don't want to talk. All right,
we'll do the currency. But here's
the
thing. I don't
contract.
Like that's my whole thing. I always go solo. Like,
save clip.
Fine, you want to do the currency? We'll do the
saving
currency.
clip.
Here's the thing. I don't take handouts.
You want to do the currency thing?
Like that's my whole thing. I always go solo. Like,
on like Donkey Kong.
When you give me your
whispers off.
When you give me your 5,
trying to clip
your
my buddy,
5C
okay?
And like 15 alterations and like 3 regal shards on Sunday, that will be I wouldn't even be able to take that because that would be considered a donation.
Okay. How do I share this? Copy link. Copy link. Twitch X the farmer.
They were talking. Is the perfect essence gonna be
caught?
The same? Like you just
explain. Caught.
Oh, it's a chaos orb.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. See him open the clip. Let's watch him gaslight in real time.
Is the lesser and greater.
He's going to deny
the perfects are chaos.
Yeah.
He is going to deny everything. Watch the gaslighting in real time.
Do like that until you have the
just watch
P1 flat, or I don't know.
I've never seen a better gaslighter than the farmer. Okay, this guy's on another. He's on another level.
What the actual.
Like what is your suggested
Yo, look
route
at the
to
clip.
craft like something like scepters?
Look at the clip. I'm getting donut wall.
You
He's
just
trying to ignore
start
it.
with a blue base, and then you perfect aug something on.
He's
and then
trying
you
to ignore it.
Greater
He's
essence
pretending
to
it's
target
not
a mob that
there.
you want, and then what?
Okay. There's like, do you want like the more deterministic way, or do you want like the cost efficient way?
Well, there are a lot of mods that are really good on scepters. Like,
who's he talking to?
Even,
is he talking to
If
Snap?
you sub one of these mods out for like, I don't know, crit chance, like it would probably be pretty good too.
Okay.
Like added fizz.
Oh, look
added
at it
fizz
again.
is also really good on the
I'm
prefixes to the
aggressively
lightning.
linking
So like,
the
there's a
clip.
lot of stuff that you can get on the prefixes too.
I was baited. There isn't a Steam update. Was it a lie?
How many of these do you need?
Scammed, man.
Is
Scammed.
this like Yix?
Oh,
Yeah, they all
They
stack.
all stack. They all
Oh
stack.
shit. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 ways to craft
You have to
this.
relog
Like,
for the Steam
what
one?
you
Oh, there you
described is
go.
kinda like the more deterministic way to craft it, and I think it'd be faster to do, and it's, you know, it's not dependent on anyone but yourself.
All right. He's in a call. We'll check back later. To link him the clip. We'll check back later. For my own reasoning,
We'll do the currency.
I'm gonna favorite this real quick.
I don't take handouts.
Caught.
Like that's my whole thing. I always go solo.
Save. We'll have that for later. The evidence.
I'm gonna die.
We'll have the evidence for later. Steam download is out. Yep, the Steam downloaders are living large right now. They're living large. How big? A lot of people are saying 36 right now. 36 gigs. Now will be I guess, a ultimate contest between the Steam downloaders and the main client gaming. PlayStation is the best. I already have it. Holy, PlayStation gamers actually cheating. How quick will the POD be, guys? We have the tree. Now that we have the patch. I have no idea. Will they have it before we're logging in? We'll find out. $100K people on Twitch. That's pretty crazy, man. $100K 2 hours before the launch. That's wild. I'm already at 26. I'm at 20%. Okay, guys, you listen. Talk a big game now, Steam players. Okay, you guys are gonna. This is gonna be a day of reckoning. Okay, you're gonna regret. You're gonna regret your decisions. Okay. You might be up now. Okay, you talking now. Just you wait. There's gonna be a time, and you guys aren't gonna be feeling so good about your choices. All right. This is my only win. Let me enjoy it. Too bad, buddy. Too bad.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
I'm not gonna die. Yo, Captain Walmart, appreciate the sub. Hope you have a great league start. Looking forward to shamelessly copying your build. Awesome, Captain Walmart. Well, hopefully it is a great league start for your sake. Don't think there's any difference if you have the client or not because PO2 login servers. We'll see. Jonathan was talking a big game about DDoS protection.
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
We'll see how the server launch goes. Yo, Panduric. Appreciate the gifted sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Can you talk me down from Talisman of Grold being absolutely broken? Darkness Enthroned, Grold, exceptional, 3 sockets. Infinite barrageable attacks don't count. I don't know. Maybe. Either it's something they thought of and it's not as abusable as you think, or it is abusable as you think and maybe it's going to be good. I didn't really mess with barrageable attacks much at all in PO2, so I don't have like... I mentally cannot conceptualize how it would perform because I didn't play with any of those skills. Are you ready to pump? I am. We'll see how it goes. We started, by the way, we did finish our 3.5 miles earlier, just so we're clear. We started walking again, okay? During the middle of the call with Farmer, I started the treadmill again. I'm thinking walking till Q, okay? I can do it. I believe in myself. You guys were saying I would die if I did that. About to test that little theory. Look at those cute little babies. Yeah. That's them reading together. Lance, my oldest, and Charlotte's a year younger. Reading on the couch. Are they laughing at Lance's POV? No, they're looking at... I can't really zoom in, but... I could try to figure out what book this is. I don't think I'm going to be able to recognize it from here. I don't know. I'm not sure what I should know what book they're reading. It's maybe a little bit too fuzzy for me to take a guess. Does your walking pad overheat? It has a built-in timer where at 100 minutes it'll shut off no matter what speed I'm walking at. Which usually I'm just doing that 100 minutes and walking about 3.5 miles. But today I decided to just walk more, which might be not the correct thing to do, but we'll see how it goes. I haven't had an issue with any burn smell or anything like that yet, though. I did have that on my previous treadmill. The client is ready. Oh. Checking resources. Starting download. Patching. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Downloading faster than Steam in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's not. Are you secretly an Ellie enjoyer? Secretly? What do you mean secretly? I've literally posted videos about Ellie. I like Ellie. I play it about every other patch usually. I already have it downloaded with Steam. Oh, shut up. Nope. La 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 la. I can't hear you. La la la. I can't hear you. I am on the game. No. Just okay. Just don't tell me you guys are already in queue. If the Steam players are already in queue, I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to deal with that. You have an Imgur? You better not be in queue right now. You better not be in queue right now. It doesn't seem like it worked. I'm 18,000 in the queue right now. Liars. You're all liars. That was the wrong one. Don't be in queue. Don't be in queue. Abnormal disconnect. Oh, thank goodness. All right. I'm fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Abnormal disconnection. You guys aren't in yet. Almost had me there. It's gonna crash multiple times. It hasn't done that in a while. Pretty much every time, whatever queue slot you get, you keep pretty much. Well, I can't speak for the EU gamers, but for me, the past leaks have not had that issue. Isn't there not a queue though? They said maintenance was going to be 2 hours. Maintenance definitely wasn't 2 hours. It's already live. I'm pretty sure there will be a queue. If there's not a queue, I'd be surprised. Why is the standalone patch bigger than the Steam? Probably because there's some trimmed down stuff on the Steam one versus not. Like downloading maybe some things twice. I'm gonna get some water, okay? I'm gonna get some water, guys. You can do these, by the way. Merchant tabs. Wait, you can? I can already click these. Click. Where's the merchant tab thing? Trade, no. Game, ladders. It's under account. Where the hell is account at? Oh! This was a mistake. Your name? Oh, my account. All right. My account, merchant tab upgrade. Premium stash tabs. Upgrade. Upgrade. All right. There's only 2 now, which is how many I want. But I don't know. Would I have to reload to look at more? Or is that like a soft limit for right now? Only 2? I think I'll start out with 2. Update path of building. Do you think path of building has the new tree? There's no way, right? I do not believe you. No baby updates? All right, I think we're fine. 26 gigs. I clicked 2 and it showed more. Should I just like redo this? If I refresh. Eligible tabs. Looks like I was only planning to do 2, but I guess I don't know. Can't undo. Nope. Once you do it, you can't go back. I'm going to start out with 2. We'll see how it goes. Do you have a leveling guide for BLOODMAGE? Yep, it's on YouTube. I posted a video, and then it links to a VOD where I showcase leveling to Cruel Lab, which is what I plan to do, and then I plan to respec. I don't have footage for afterwards, because there's no way for me to simulate that, like, change, because we don't have the new tree, we don't have the new abilities. And I will be doing daily updates on the character, is the plan. How does Archon work? The only Archon we have an example of is the Lightning one, which is a trigger condition on spending 100% of your mana, and it gives you a buff for 15 seconds. Can you trigger it again while during the buff? I don't know. Fire and cold, we don't know the trigger conditions. That stuff we're gonna like be able to hover over in the tree and maybe press Alt on in game or something. I bought my first premium tab back in 2013. Dang, man. Over 10 years later. That's crazy. On your max roll guide, why can't I click the arrows for gem links? Arrows for gem links. What do you mean by the arrows for gem links? Are you talking about Are you talking about like the planner? Like this? It just doesn't wrap around, so you have to click previously to see like the early game links. Is that what you're talking about? Or is something else? I don't know why it's not letting you do this. It's grayed out for me. Dude, I have no idea why it's grayed out for you. I don't know. To me, that sounds like something's bugged. Because you should be able to scroll through these. Or are you talking about my, the Blood Mage one? The Blood Mage one, I think I only have like one set of links. The Blood Mage is just like the early game links. Like this. I don't have other sets with the Blood Mage one. Is your download still going? It's almost done. But now it's just stopped, so I don't know. My downloads is crashing, so people are having their download like crash in the middle of it loading the files. Streamer client, it's not streamer client. Guys, why is that always your first assumption? Okay, what if I just have better internet than I used to? My internet used to suck. I used to have to be at the whims. Detected out of date, don't care. Okay, I'm not updating the drivers. You can't make me. You can't make me.
Oh no, I haven't eaten
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. As for this, I have no idea why it's not letting you move these around in Lich. The Blood Mage only has one set of skills, though.
As
That's
tradition. I have come to flex my recent culinary experiences. I've been busy with work a lot, along with a degen sleep schedule, so forgive the lack of TTS. I know you rely on these donuts.
What are these proportions
of Cheez-Its? In trying my best, here are the ribs and some mac.
Here are the ribs and some mac, and you're using the Kinder's barbecue sauce. Fair enough. Guys, this is okay. Now, although this might look tasty, I will advise everyone in chat, do not use this. Do not use this as League start fuel, okay? Your hands will get all the barbecue on, and then your keyboard will have barbecue. It's gonna be a bad idea. This is not League start viable footage. Okay? You're gonna have a barbecue finger situation. Just gonna eat it with no hands? That might work. Sounds a little bit questionable to me, though. Bold of you to assume my keyboard isn't already made of barbecue. I don't think it's bold of me to assume that. I think that's natural for me to assume. My League Star fuel is white mobs and Ritalin. I cannot advise that either. That sounds a little bit questionable to me. Stop spamming. Okay, I just want to say this right now, just so everyone is clear. I am going to spam, okay, as a public service, okay? As a public service, I'm going to click the button so you guys don't have to, you know what I'm saying? Yes, you guys picking up what I'm putting down? I'm going to click the button. That way no one else has to. And then I will let you guys know when I'm in. I'll say servers up. Okay. And then that way we're not all DDoSing. Okay. You guys feel me? That way it's a limited DDoS. Okay. I'm plugging in the controller, making sure it has battery on leak start, you know what I'm saying? GGG told me it was DDoS test weekend. It kind of is a little bit, yeah. Then mute the sound for F's sake. Okay, relax, man. Okay, I'll help you out. Is that still too loud? Okay, fine. I'll lower it a little bit for your ears. Is that better for you? Make it louder, please. Make it louder so we can hear when you get in. Yeah, that's the thing. We're not gonna know. I guess we're visually if I'm like looking at the screen. Now play some goblins in the background. I want the spam ASMR. We could do a poll on it. Sir, I was listening to that. Okay, so it seems like there's a lot of people in chat that want the login sound. Login sound. Yay or nay, okay? Login sound, yay or nay. You guys have 1 minute to vote, okay? 1 minute to vote. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know how to do polls in YouTube chat. We're putting it to a vote. Do you guys want to hear login sounds, yay or nay? This is not like boosted volume. This is just like a normal volume login sound. YouTube chat isn't real. They are real, okay?
Monk.
I need a monk.
Also for a follow-up flex, I have a $500 custom-built keychron with south-facing legend keycaps. This means the top of the key means the grease doesn't degrade performance. Combine that with Gator on Silver's chat and my keystrokes are flying faster than lines to the pantry.
What are you talking about? Your keystrokes are flying fat. The hell, user. Is this to help you in your XD chatting? Okay, we got a 44 to 34 vote. In this scenario, we turn the sounds back on. Not going to be as full sound, but mid-level sound. Okay, mid-level sound. Right about here. I think that's a fair place to have it at. Yo, not Shinsoku! 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Not Shinsoku.
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. Don't worry, man. Wait, should I? I shouldn't, right?
Oh, no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
I'm thinking about whether or not I should, like, okay, preemptively, should I go
no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Eat right now, assuming it's not gonna happen soon, or
no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Do I just hold and just keep clicking? Why is he spam logging in? To get a good queue placement, okay? To know when the login goes live. Run now. I don't think I run now when it's like 1:30. Is there gonna be a waiting list? There's always a queue timer. Use the bottle. You probably have time. I don't know if I do. 1:30 would be a regular login time. I was at 13% in crash. I was at 98 in crash. Okay, the fact there's people that are like getting giga roasted by the download and crashing makes me think the queue probably isn't gonna be now. Is Farmer playing in a party? He better not be. That was not agreed upon. Oh, I think he might just be planning on making items for party people, maybe. I don't know. He was talking to Snap or something. One person crashes every time you try to log it. That's not true. I think I have enough time to pee now, guys. I'm gonna run for it. Risk it. All right. It was worth it, guys. Tactical run was worth it.
Oh no, I haven't
eaten cheese. Yo, wababa. Appreciate the sub. Griner, I think I missed you earlier. Appreciate the sub. Now I'm in crash hell. Yeah, it sounds like quite a few people are crashing. Washed hands? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? I'm not touching my keyboard with dirty hands. Why BloodMage for ED instead of Lich? Or is this a setup? If you watch the videos, any of the videos I posted about me going BloodMage, you would know I've said multiple times I'm just doing ED to level. I am not playing an ED build. I am leveling to Act 3 and I am respecking. I'm actually even starting out as a Lich. I'm doing my first lab for the ED leveling as Lich and then respecking it in the second lab. You paid for an emote, user error? What emote did you pay for? You want a lizard emote?
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
What the hell is that? What even is that? There's your lizard emote. Enjoy yourselves. Well, don't enjoy yourself too much, guys.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
You're doing what the lizard's doing? Is the lizard trying to log in? I'm not like slapping my hand though. It's just a light press. I'm not bam, 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 you know? I am channeling your streamer RNG server right now, though. My own under-desk treadmill. I don't know what that means. It's a lizard pressing a button in a Disney movie. Okay. Funny looking lizard. Lance couldn't slap his hands. They're brittle. My hands are not brittle, okay? Young, vibrant hands, okay? So we make ED anyways, after just testing all new things. Find new OP. Okay, first of all, we can't test any of the new things because, believe it or not, we don't have access to any of the new things. I am literally planning to play with new stuff, but I'm also planning to not have a bad league start where I click Act 1, new thing I don't know if it's good or not, and just have a bad time when my character's at its weakest. I'm respecking in Cruel Lab. But you would know that if you watched the video. Ugh. What do you think is going to be better for a new player, BloodMage or Deadeye? Better for a new player? Deadeye for sure is like pretty unchanged, I think. But it might be kind of squishy. BloodMage is more of a, we don't know. They're changing a lot more with BloodMage than they are with, they're changing a lot more with spellcaster builds basically than they are with like a bow build. Bow build's not really changed. You understand your content? Watch it to understand what's going. Yeah. You might explode, dude. I might explode. The amount of times I'm being asked about, oh my goodness, are you doing X, Y, or Z? I didn't really watch your video. Tree is up. No, it's not. Is it really? Am I getting baited right now? Is it real? Flame Archon is Ignite. Holy, that condition's way better. I ain't Archon if energy recharge. Nice. Nice. That looks like kind of like a real tree. I don't think we can look at it though. Well, I'm not gonna look at it until we're in queue. You guys can look at the tree while I click the login button, okay? Alright, I watched your video, but are you gonna have fun? I think so. I can't predict the future though. Maybe some bad things, terrible things will happen. Maybe my house will get bombed. I don't know. EOB has the tree? Holy. We got 1 hour to plant a tree. All right, guys, I will click the login buttons. You don't have to. And you guys can look at the tree. Is that a fair deal? Or would you prefer me click the login button and somebody else in chat? Or me look at the tree and somebody else in chat click the login button? Multitask? How the heck am I supposed to multitask this? I'll click the button for you, Chillimilly. Can we trust you? Dude, I don't know, man. Lance is too old to multitask. Do we risk it? Do we risk it and go for the tree? You guys said Path of Building has the tree now? Checking for update. No update. Is it options beta? PB did not for me. Update ready. That does not look like an updated tree to me. I think we've been deceived, guys. I think we've been deceived. All right. Somebody in chat. When the login goes live, you start spamming, okay? You start spamming, okay? The tree is on Pee Wee Ninja, guys. It's on Pee Wee Ninja. Can I pin Alweezy's comment? I'm spamming, you're good? All right.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
All right. So Archon, Embodiment of Flame. Archon buff effect, Embodiment of Flame. So they didn't tell us what this embodiment thing. They just told us what the Archon was. So who freaking knows what the hell that means? The Embodiment of Flame. Black Flame Covenant is there. It looks like most of the Chaos Wheel stuff is in the same location, obviously. Can I select a witch instead of a sorceress? Witch. It's live, log in. Is it? What the hell? You banned me. Dude, what the hell? This freaking guy, man. This freaking guy. Witch. So, starting tree looks like it has more skill effect duration than I remember. A lot of the starting nodes look similar. This is maybe weaker than it was. 15 crit chance. This stuff is similar. There's new cost efficiency nodes that weren't here before. The spell damage wheel is closer now, so this is easier to get to. So it costs less passives to get to that. Pickup range, Arcane Remnants, Vigor Remnants. I don't know what that means necessarily. Crits nerf so much. I mean, crit is largely from jewels. I guess we can look at the crit wheels. That used to be 30, I think, and now it's 25. So those are kind of nerfed.
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
But the Gatification no longer has the downside. Event Horizon. This is a really good Chaos Wheel. No longer has the downside. Unless it just doesn't show. It might just not show, because some of these things are wrong. Like, this says additional spell projectile. Well, I doubt this is like 4 projectiles, right? That's just wrong. Is Maxroll updated yet? No. They have a life nodes? No, they don't. Don't lie to me. This thing doesn't have stun threshold anymore. This 3% life node got weaker. I don't believe you. Use the search at the top life. Increased maximum life. Hey, wait, there is more. There's like one additional node. Is that literally it? It's just one node. Yo, new 3% life node unlocked. We got him, boys. Hey, they did add life to the tree, guys. They did. Look at deflection stuff. Oh, I put it up here. Quinn was right, yeah. Gain of extra equal to 10% evasion while moving, 6%, 6%. Deflection, deflected hits can't bleed or maim. Prevent 6% additional. Gain 6%, 6%, 6%. So it seems like it's a pretty minute percentage. You need to invest a lot into it. I don't know what the baseline is though. Prevent 3%. You can definitely get up to 9% on this tree though. Lots of deflect on the tree? Yeah, but guys, that's a lot of investment of nodes, right? See if the movement speed stuff changed. Is it still just those points on the tree? You can't get 100% deflect. There's a big difference between deflection rating, applying how much chance you have to deflect, and like having 100% of your evasion be deflect.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Getting 100% deflect though, I think is going to be hard to do. Archon buffs also grant 10% movement speed. Say what now? Hey, that's a 10 MS node. Archon gamers! We got MS! We got 10 MS! Let's freaking go! Yes! Yes! Suck it, Deadeyes! In your faces! We have a movement speed node. It's official. And 20 all res? All elemental, not chaos. But we'll have to see what the uptime is. There's nodes for Archon buff duration, and it comes with some recharge stuff. Duration, buff effect, buff effect, buff effect, and that's movement speed. It also grants, so I imagine the buff effect applies to it, right? So this 25% buff effect probably gives us 12 movement speed, maybe? There's a note about Archon recovery. Let's take a look. Oh, I need to stop typing the search up here. What other Archon nodes do we have? So there's another Archon wheel over here. Recovery period. So I think that means it does not have 100% uptime. It is not 100% uptime. There's a built-in cooldown, so that's kind of a bummer. Built-in cooldown makes me sad. Built-in cooldown is unfortunate. But the trigger conditions don't seem too bad. Considering the trigger conditions are on ignite, on recharge, and this one is spend mana, which we won't be able to do that with blood magic, but we can do the other two if we want. Ice is the easy. I think they're all fairly easy. Invocated echoes, invocated spell damage. Interesting. Ooh, I want to look at infusion stuff. I do want to look at infusion stuff. Take a look over here. Infuse. Spell skills have 10% chance to not remove elemental fusions. And count as consuming. So you have up to 20% of that. These nodes don't even say what they do. Fusions create a random element. Infuse limits. So there's a limit built in. 10% chance when collecting an elemental fusion to gain an additional of the same type. So you have 20% to gain extras. I don't know. So there's not a ton on the tree. There's not a ton on the tree. Still no new tree. There is a tree on Pee-wee Ninja is where we're looking right now. That is where we're currently looking. These nodes don't even say what they do. Ooh, I want to look at the Arcane Surge stuff. Arcane Surge effect, life regeneration rate. Presence aura. Enemies in your presence have reduced life regen. Enemies don't really generate life regen anyways. So you go Arcane Surge, regen here, technically. Did they fix the regen node, or is this still just the worst thing ever? It doesn't tell me what this is, but it looks like it's the same area, the same spot, and those are still regen while stationary. Spaghettification has minus 23 movement speed. Did you see that? What? There's no way. No one would ever click this. That's gotta be like a bug or something. That would literally just, no one would literally ever click this. The sprint nodes got me killed. What are the sprint nodes doing? Dude, I just need to stop typing the control F there. Just sprint, yeah. Sprint nodes, 100 evasion rating while sprinting. Sprint movement speed. Doesn't really tell you much else, right? Ignites, you cause a reflected? Wait, what? Reflect ignite is in, boys. What? The hell is that? Anyone have problems with Steam? I haven't heard any people saying Steam has problems. The regular downloaders had problems though. Self-ignite RF is back on the menu. Guys, that's not RF. Can we stop saying things like that are RF, okay? It's not respectful RF. Secrets of the Orb. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Flamewalker. Don't know what any of those do. That's still +1, but isn't good for Black Flame. I guess one of the things about Ember Fusillade and playing Chaos is Chaos skills have a lot of skill effect duration, right? So that's kind of a bit iffy, I would say. But you've dealt a non-crit recently. Don't know about that. Skill speed. Damage you've dealt a crit in the last 8 seconds. That's a pretty dang good node. Full like water's a good node too. Yo, Pohunger, what? This is people have been asking me about this. They remind me now that you're actually here. People want to know why you banned Killer Rants or timed him out for like 3 days. Because we like looked up the message and it was a pretty innocuous message. Was it like a misclick or something? That people have been asking. They want to know what happened. Is the full tree out? I wouldn't say it's the full tree. There's definitely some missing information. Me, huh? So it was probably a misclick or something. You don't remember it, I'm guessing? There was somebody you timed out for like 2.5 days or something, and he just said like a pretty innocuous message. I don't know what the context is outside of that. He banned somebody. Well, it wasn't a ban. It was like a multi-day timeout. Like his cat jumped on the keyboard and started punching numbers. I know that happened. Okay, that's fine, man. I'm assuming it was an accident. Is what I'm assuming. It seemed like it was just an innocuous message. You're delaying my download with clicking? Am I? Guilty until proven otherwise? No, guys, it's innocent until proven guilty, okay? Are you talking about the timeout for killer? Look at the lucky node. Lucky. %30 increased damage while you have an active charm. That doesn't seem very interesting. Chance of evade is unlucky. Chance to deflect is lucky. Ooh, lucky deflect is nice. But also, it's like evasion is full damage avoidance, right? Lucky suppresses back. You have a feel about what got buffed or nerfed on the tree? I gotta be honest, most of the nodes seem fairly similar. Maybe the crit nodes seem slightly weaker. And aside from that, there's just extra nodes that weren't on the tree before. I think maybe crit nodes, seems like they maybe nerfed some of the crit nodes. I don't know, a lot of the crit nodes are maybe the same too. Unnatural resilience. Okay, the max res, yeah, I think they deleted max res, right? No, that can't be real, guys. This is definitely missing stuff, right? That makes no sense. Just 3 res, 5 res, 5 res. Like, that makes literally no sense. What does it say for this node? 30% armor applies elemental. That's like twice what it showed in the preview. That's quite a bit more than it showed in the preview. Like, a lot of this stuff doesn't make sense. Like, this 23 reduced movement speed. This node doesn't even have text on it, right? So I think it's safe to say a lot of these things is just not correct. They put some ES recoup nodes on the tree? Oh, heck yeah. The right side crit's losing a lot of crit chance? That could be. I didn't look at the crit nodes that are closer to the ranger area. I just looked at the ones that are close to the blood mage stuff. I want to make a tanky tactician. I know it's gonna be worse than blue life. Just make it blue life anyways, Barbarous. What's stopping you? Look at the spring hair. The spring hair. Am I blind? Bottom right. 20% chance for damage with hits to be lucky. 20% chance for enemies hitting you to be unlucky. Oh, that's pretty nice. 20% lucky. And it's got, of course, it has movement speed, travel points over to it. Like, of course. Of course. Every ranger wheel has to have movement speed built into it. Every freaking time. They just, hey, here's a little bit more movement speed for you guys. This is messed up, man. They can't just keep getting movement speed on all their travel nodes. Deadeye keeps winning, it's out of control. Is it overall better to go Deadeye if I'm a new player? I don't know. I think personally what I would say is if you're a new player, play the thing that looks fun to you. Like, you're a new player, this is a game. I think the object of the goal is to have fun. I think the way you're gonna have the most fun is playing something that looks fun to you, right? Like, if you like the archetype of maces and slams, you should probably play a mace slam build. If you like the fantasy of freaking a mage character, you should play a mage character. If you like bows, play bows. I don't feel comfortable telling you what to do for having fun, because I feel like that's really dependent on your own personal opinions. What if I like spell totems? You can do spell totems. Well, there's only one spell totem. It's pretty much just Dark Effigy, Dog Tanner. I don't think there's any other like spell totem type things besides Dark Effigy. So you can play that. Can we convert stash tabs already? Yep, go to the Path of Exile 2 site, click on your account, click on my account, click on merchant tab, conversion. It didn't seem like it allowed me to click more than the tabs. Like, it only gave me the option to convert 2 tabs out of like the 6 I had or whatever. How did you download? 0.3. Either have it on Steam or have it on the regular client and try to boot it up and it'll force you to download it. Can you imagine how earlier they haven't fixed the patch download? Pohung, are you still crashing? Yikes. We might be in for a rough league launch if that's the case, because there's multiple people. It wasn't just Pohunger, multiple people. In the queue! It's live! Go! 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 Queue is live. Hold on. I'm in. Go! Get in! Get in! If you're Pohunger and you are currently not in, rest in peace. Rest in peace to the crash downloads. I don't know what's going on with that. Holy. Number 6 is insane. Single digits. I think this is the lowest queue I've ever gotten in my life. I think at one point, one patch, I got maybe like 12 or 11 or something. 6 is crazy. I'm at number 3. Dang. Number 3 is wild. The top 100 always get booted. No worries. What do you mean no worries? That would be me, man. I don't want to get booted. Now flex this on Farmer. just link up our queue placement. Takes about 5 minutes to check the resources. Then when it starts, after 1%, it gives an error. Dude, I don't know, man. If I were you, I'd be considering like uninstalling, turning off the PC, restarting the PC and going again or something like that. But that's your call. If something's bricked, I don't know. I don't know what you can do other than that sort of angle. I'm just going for a fresh install, fresh repeat. They have a issue on the patch update forums. Well, hopefully they get it resolved then. You can't convert if they were upgraded from normal tabs. Oh, okay. So that explains why I have 4 unchangeable tabs then. Those are probably the first 4 tabs I had at base or whatever, and I upgraded them to premiums at one point, maybe. Well, I don't know. I won the queue gimmicked. Did you actually get like number 1? 69. Okay, that's all right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Holy 69 placement. Actually perfection. Actually perfection. He won. Yeah, he won. That I have to secede. That is a better queue spot. That is pretty nice. Post it on Reddit. Yep. Yeah, you have infinite karma right there. He's 70th. There's 69 people ahead of him. Okay, yes, technically that might be true, but on his screen it says 69, so that it doesn't matter. Okay. No one actually is gonna do that math. Okay. People see the number, and that's the number, you know. I'm 835. Not too bad. Not too bad. They said they're gonna nerf ES regen sources, but they just added an ES recoup on the tree. ES keeps winning. Did you just fall off the turnip truck, as they say? This has been happening for years, my friend. You have to understand the way it works for ES builds is you just get buffs every single league. It's been happening this way for years. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, that's how it works. Playing PoE, you play an ES build, next league, you know what you can expect? Buffs every time. Every time. That's how it works. That's how it works. All right, I'm gonna close out of this. I don't think we need it anymore. Get that off screen. Wait, we're in the queue. I think I could stop walking. I said I would walk. I said I would walk till the queue. And we were in the queue. That is, I did survive, guys. I did not die from walking. Kiss your camera privileges goodbye, because we are done with the walking portion of this stream. Walk until they nerf Deadeye? Okay, that would kill me. Nah. Nope. Not falling for that. ninja passive tree, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna chill and we're gonna look at the peony ninja passive tree some. Any changes to the passive tree and the leveling guide, Lance? To be honest, right now, no, not really. Like, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. So, if you look at the peony ninja tree, this wheel used to be here. Now it's here. That changes you get this node like one passive point earlier, and then you still path to the chaos damage over here. I guess technically now maybe you could say, okay, I'm just gonna go up right away and over here, but that's up to you. I think it's probably still worth to go to this node, so I don't think it really changes much. A lot of the passive nodes are the same, like +1 chaos, -3 res. Like a lot of the chaos wheels are all in the same positions pretty much. So the essence drain leveling I think is pretty much unchanged. It's changed for elemental to me. This is still the chaos wheel, same spot it is. There's a new elemental wheel that wasn't here before. There's a spell damage wheel that was here that got moved. So I don't think it's particularly different. What position did he get, Farmer? Farmer, did you see the clip I linked? Did you see the clip I linked? Also, by the way, chat was telling me you're planning to get carried by party members. Okay, this is not a group wager. Okay, just so we're clear, buddy. They went from 10% defense on the 20% defense. Yeah, on this node. Spiral got better. Endemicus, appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the support. Red Snow, thanks for the gift in the sub.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Franklin, there you go. What clip? Did you actually gaslight and ignore the clip?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Fine, you want to do the currency? We'll do the currency. On like Donkey Kong. What do you have to say for yourself, Farmer? Why is it pinned on the taskbar? Because I know you're a... How do I put this? You are a habitual ducker, okay? You try to gaslight your way out of things, okay? And I came prepared. Okay, I came prepared. I'm not going to get gaslight by the gaslighter himself. So I hope you're ready to give me all your currency when your character is unable to complete white maps and I'm crushing reds like it's nothing. Okay. That's actually caught in 4K. It is. It is very, very caught. It didn't take me very long to find either. It took like 5 minutes. It was an easy caught. It was an easy caught. We didn't agree on the rules. It's who has the better character, man.
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Dude, do you want to have like an unbiased party judge the character? Is that what you want to have like a 3-panel vote or something? What kind of clarification? Most DPS are biggest. It's about which character is better. Okay. Better can apply to how its mapping capabilities, its survivability, its bossing, its efficiency. Who kills T4 Arbiter faster? No, it's not about just a kill time, because you could have like some potato character that's like a ZHP, just full DPS spec, and that's not a very good character, right? It's like good for one thing, but then it fails every other like power check. Like it's terrible in maps, it's terrible, in every other content besides just one-shotting, like that sort of thing. That's yeah. I'm thinking a broad spectrum here, obviously. Hey, Farrellykin, how you doing, man? How you doing? The first chaos nodes have changed to infuse spell damage, whatever that means. You've selected a sorceress or a different class. The nodes are exactly the same. Well, I think there's a slightly more chaos skill effect duration and slightly less chaos damage. But you have to select which.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
The queues are open. We are also seeing reports of 403 arrows when patching. We're looking this up, and we'll update when we can. We'll pull hunger. Hopefully they fix it. Look at them not giving a crap. You linked a post where they said we are looking into these reports for the standalone client. Why would the queues be open? Because it's probably they're not gonna cancel League launch because a small portion of players are having this error, right? You're having this error. That sucks. I'm not gonna say it doesn't suck, Pohunger, but they're not gonna cancel the League launch because a percentage of the player base as having these errors small. I don't know how many people. It's been you. Somebody says Ziz is having it. There's been a few other people in chat. It's not like my entire chat is saying it. You know what I mean? 20 plus pages? And how much is a page? Is it like 10 comments? Like, let's say there's 100,000 people and you have 200 comments. Yeah, that's a small percentage. But I'm gonna go through download Steam. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Is if it's a main client issue, that might be the play, is to go to the Steam client and download it that way. I don't have Steam downloaded. There is enough time that you could download Steam and download it that way if it's that much of an issue for you. If you're okay with waiting for them to figure it out, that you could do that too. You have the option. But they're not gonna cancel League launch because you don't want to download Steam or you're having the specific issue, right? I don't know. Maybe if it was a much more freaking wider spread problem, I don't know. Is there a race? I have no idea if there's a race or not. I got the error and it worked on the 20th try. I just kept trying. They'd cancel for Fubgun. Fubgun's inside man. They'd cancel for him. Yeah,
Monk.
Maybe.
I need a monk.
Hi Lancer, is Essence Drain a safe starter and in damage build?
Is it a safe starter? Yeah.
Cheers.
Essence Drain is super safe. It's virtually unnerfed as far as I can tell. It got a quality of life buff with Contagion, a slight nerf to EOS with the runes, but a slight buff with the quality and the extra socket. I think it's pretty similar to what it was last league. Look at the Distant Dreamer node. Distant Dreamer node. Did you see Archon has movement speed? I did. I do like the sound of that. Distant Dreamer. Gain damage is extra chaos. I mean, that's okay. Chaos res is nice too.
Oh no, I haven't eaten.
Getting some chaos res is definitely nice. There's not a lot of sources of it. Does chaos count as elemental? No, it's not an element. If you're asking if this 20 all-res applies to chaos, it doesn't. Okay, the thing about this buff is, this 20 all-res buff, guys, just so we're clear, there are nodes over here which say your Archon recovery period expires faster. To me, that implies you either have to spend a lot in these passives to get 100% uptime, or you can't have 100% uptime. So I don't think you can rely on the res from this to cap your res. That's going to be an inconsistent defensive layer if that's your plan to cap res. So most likely, I mean, the 10 MS will be nice when you have it, but I wouldn't click these nodes for the res if that's what you're thinking. Spaghettification got spaghettified. I don't even think this is real. I think a lot of this stuff on the tree are just wrong. There's no way this has 23 reduced MS. No one would ever click this node. That makes no sense. Event Horizon also got just its downside removed. That doesn't make too much sense either. So I think we're kind of missing some context here for a lot of these things, I would wager. What if it's 23% increased? I do doubt that as well. I do doubt that as well. I'm not liking the Archon procs for Blood Mage plus Blood Magic. Lightning Archon would not proc with Blood Magic. Blood Magic can block Ice Archon or Fire Archon. If you watched my video, I said we'll probably be doing Flame or Cold if we do Blood Magic. because there's a freaking... All right, nope. I'm not gonna keep having this conversation about Lightning Archon and Blood Magic's driving me crazy. Driving me insane. Have you seen the new MTX effects? I have not. Can you check the shop while in game? I don't know if I can check the shop. I'm gonna get refill my water, guys. My water is out. I'm gonna refill it, okay? Check the shop on the website. Do I have Path of Exile 2 not whitelisted? I should whitelist Path of Exile 2. That's kind of funny. Well, let me do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Nightbot. Should probably whitelist pathofexile2.com. I got a queue at 6,800. That doesn't seem right. Queue is probably individually based on what server, I think, is usually how it's done. So some servers have less of a queue than others, I would imagine. All right. I'm going to grab some water, and then we'll look at some of the stuff. I will be right back, guys. All right. I have returned. How do we convert tabs? It's on the main site. I'll show you guys real quick. We did this earlier. If you go to the main site, you click your account up here and you click my account. Merchant tab upgrade, click this button and it should show you the eligible tabs to upgrade. And there should be like a button to click. New passive tree looks good for BLOODMAGE? Sure. I mean, everybody has to share the same passive tree, so it's... Whether or not the tree is good for BLOODMAGE doesn't really matter. What matters is BLOODMAGE the best choice versus other options, right? Because they all have the same tree regardless. And I'm choosing Blood Mage because I like it over the other Ascendancy options. It's not about what the tree has on it. I mean, okay, to some extent, sure, the tree could be garbage for spellcasters, which would make spellcasters just bad or whatever, but then that's a different topic. That's like, is it still the best in the genre, though? Yeah, I'd still like it for a spellcaster, even if casters got gutted, you know? Why does my timer have 1 hour more? I don't know.
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry. I'm A-okay. Says I have 4 premiums, but I don't have eligibility. Somebody was saying earlier tabs that were upgraded for normal tabs do not count because they didn't cost the full premium tab cost, right? Something like that. Like I had 6 total premium tabs, but I guess only one of those tabs was or only 2 of those tabs were manually bought. Got error while downloading RavP. A lot of people have been saying they've been getting it. Pohunger has been getting that issue. Some people said they just kept spamming it and eventually it downloaded. So you could try that. Have you been checking the tree? Yeah, we're looking a little bit. The tree is still missing quite a bit of information, though. We're still lacking details. Apparently, I have 18 premium tabs. I might have a problem. You might. Yep. You were right on Archon. Sometimes right, sometimes wrong. That's how it goes. I heard some of the warrior stuff isn't bad. Oh my word. It's a warrior node which has % damage and speed. Well, technically it's fizz, so it works with anything, but that is kind of a warrior node that does actually get an additional upside. We got a big buff with the global defense. Wasn't it like 10% before? I wouldn't call that a big buff. It's a buff, but I don't know if I'd say big. Big seems a bit generous to me. There's no way it's increased speed. It must be a bug. I mean, it could be. Yeah, maybe it is. That can't be real. Still no % life? No, not true. You guys got 3% life you didn't have before. Okay. There's 3% additional life that was not there before. Okay. So there is that. There is that. Is there a way to search? There's a search function over here. If you want to search for things. If you're curious. Yo, Simaru!
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm not
gonna die. You appreciate the 5 gifted Simaru. 9.5 in Q, I'm sad.
No, I haven't eaten
Q
cheese.
moves pretty fast these days. I feel like, what do you guys think? 10k Q placements is like a minute per 1,000 or something like that. 23 movement speed. There's no way it's actually 23 reduced.
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
I think there's quite a few things that are just wrong.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Like, I highly doubt this node is 10% reduced ailment duration. Like, there's probably just stuff we're missing. Missing information.
Cheese in a couple minutes.
Like, Sacred of the Orb doesn't even have stats on it, right? It's gotta be 3%. Somebody made a typo. Yeah, potentially. Plus 23% is definitely not going to be plus either. That also doesn't make sense. That would be a mandatory annoying for every build in the game if it was 23% increased movement speed.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo. Jang, hug the first prince. Appreciate the two gifted.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
There's 3 path trees. Which one do I follow?
I haven't eaten cheese.
The 3 trees is just showing you the progression for the character. I'm gonna start out doing chaos. I'm gonna go over to basically the point where I get Cruel Lab, and then the 3rd spec is showing like kind of the idea of what we could swap if we change something. But realistically, I'm not sure I'm even gonna do that. Did you do what I do? I trust you. All right. Well, hopefully it goes well. His camera. Hopefully we do well. I think we'll do well. We'll see. Shock limit, froze limit, infernal limit. I wonder if that's like those types of infusions. If you want the Lich, do exclamation point Lich Planner or Lich Build. I think it's Lich Planner. There's nodes that have attack speed in Warrior. Yeah, it sounds like they actually gave Warrior some attack speed. Crit wheels are similar to what I remember. Are these nodes pretty much the same? They look the same. I'm betting there's a 3-month cooldown. We don't know what the cooldown is. It's a long duration. We don't know what the cooldown is, so we're gonna find out today. 15% if you've been hit recently? That's actually kind of a ton. You get hit recently all the time. Skill effect duration we don't really want. I think how I want to path this when we do the swap. Because there's this wheel, which is just good, right? You can't really go wrong with this wheel. Does this wheel hard carry enough? And it goes past fragmentation, which is also good for Ember Fusillade. I have 32 gig download. Well, there's still 30 minutes or so, so hopefully it's enough time to download. We doing like last BLOODMAGE? No. Essence Drain is just for leveling. Essence Drain is for getting to Cruel Lab. We're doing Essence Drain early because it's good early, and then we're re-speccing it Cruel Lab to a hit-based setup. And right now I'm trying to decide what route I want to go with that. Black Flame Covenant's all the way over here. So how early could I realistically click that? Not too early. This pathing's long, this pathing's long, everything's long. I don't want skill effect duration if I'm doing Ember Fusillade. Don't want this as high skill effect duration. Probably got to be like this.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Probably gonna be doing what we were planning with going up straight like this. My passives is this 40. That might be enough for the setup, but then we have no % damage. We need wheels like this. I do want to do the Archon abilities, but I don't know if we can do that right away. If we do Black Flame, we might have to wait on Black Flame. Black Flame may just be a later thing. We just can't do it right away. The embodiment of fire. Buff duration. I don't think it's affected by skill duration. At least I hope it's not. If it's reduced by this, that's going to be a bummer if we want to pair it with Ember Fusillade. I'm looking at 104 attack speed. Dang, so they added a ton of attack speed to the maces. People are out of control.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm doing just fine. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Why is the line not straight? I don't know. The Archon movement speed. How much cheese do you need? I don't need any cheese, guys. I don't need any cheese. I think we might just do something like this. Just see how it goes. We'll just see how it goes. The planner good? Planner does not have the new tree yet, as far as I know, but it should have it tonight, I would think. And I'll be updating. I'll do a daily update video and I'll update the planner when I can. I don't believe the planner has the new tree though, as an option. I don't think I have. Yeah, does not have the new tree yet. Does Pee-wee Snipe work on Pee-wee 2? I have no idea. I don't think it does. What's the plan, Batman? We're doing oh, they do have MTX. We're doing Essence Drain till Cruel Lab and then swapping to Ember Fusillade crit Blood Mage is the plan. We'll see where that puts us. Primal Strikes. So you got the Valkyrie. This stuff's gonna look cool. Kitava, Mace Skills. Sanguine, Bone, or Minion stuff. Temporal, the Curse effects have it. Thaumaturge, Herald. Oh, snap. Thaumaturge, Crossbow Bolts. So basically they added this stuff. The gore effects and the Valkyrie effect stuff. Why do you want to do Ember Fusillade? Because I want to do Ember Fusillade. I think it could be fun. What are you gonna do? You gonna try to stop me? They have videos? Oh, snap. Hell is going on here? Show me Earthquake. That delay, man. The delay is so crazy. Rip spot 200. Back to the end of the line to me. I haven't got DC'd yet. Planner's good. We're good. I will be updating the planner, guys. When I can, when Maxroll gets the updated tree, I will be updating it. I will also be making a video by the end of the night. I'll be posting a video on, hey, this is the character, this is what we're currently doing. You know, like if the tree's not ready, I'm going to do a visual representation where I show that stuff. You know, that's the plan. Hopefully they get the new tree and I can update it on the planner as well, but it's kind of just like,
oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
We got the tree really late, so we'll see if that how much time that takes. Does Ember have good AoE? It's not an AoE skill. You could do like chain or fork or whatever with it, stuff like that. You could do extra projectiles with it and stuff. I'd be tempted to do like the fragmentation. How much extra pathing is it if I wanted to go sideways with this? Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How much is this pathing? We lose. I think I want to be this pathing, but then I have to like respec quite a bit to get it, because that will justify this wheel over here, which is really good. This wheel, which is very good. We can go flow like water. We can grab some of the nice stuff over here potentially. That's good. But that initial pathing's too long, I think, before we get valuable points from it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4 here versus 3. And this would take me across another crit wheel, but this gives us access to this if we want it. It does have a movement speed wheel. Recover on life is really nice. Does PoE snipe work on PoE 2? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. We definitely can't start out with this. It's too much pathing initially. We need like the initial power. I guess unless I decide to give up the Archon thing. I think we're just gonna try the Archon and just see how it goes. I just want to do it right away. We may regret it, but I just want to do it right away. We're gonna try the Archon right out the gate. If it doesn't work, there will be a hopefully it works, man. That'll be depressing if it doesn't feel good out the gate. Robert Commando, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Archon works with Black Flame. It says when you ignite, so yes, it should work with Black Flame.
I'm gonna die.
You can ignite with Chaos, right? We could just go click Black Flame right away while we're over here. What do you guys think? Just go Black Flame right away. Just purple MTX go. What do you guys think? Just go purple MTX right away. Thoughts? Maybe our flame, our Archon will be purple too, right?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Friggin' screw it. Just said it. We'll just miss out on this fire damage. This fire damage won't help us.
Oh no.
But everything else is generic, so that's fine. The worst is you lose the farmer. By the time we're clicking Black Flame, we're out of Act 1. We're not losing farmer for that. Please, GG, no arrows, Hunger. Hopefully they fix it, but I don't know, man. 16 gigs is a long way to go. You have a regex. The BLOODMAGE note section should have my leveling regex, which is not particularly involved. It's just highlighting movement speed, levels, and maybe chaos or spell damage. Like if you look in this leveling regex, that's what this is. You can use that on vendors. It should highlight plus levels. It'll highlight plus levels of any type, guys. It's not just gonna be plus. Like if you see a plus fire, plus chaos, it'll highlight those. And it'll highlight spell damage, and it'll highlight chaos damage. Or just use PoE.re. Or PoE2.re, actually, you can do. That should be fine. Do you have any loop filters? I just use NeverSyncs is what I'd recommend. Just use generic filters from NeverSyncs. I think there should be a loop filter, which is the regular NeverSync. You can click that if you want. I think I set that up, but realistically, just get whatever generic NeverSync filter you want. I like the idea of doing a few different strictness variations, then swapping it.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Is the base crit on the right spot on the tree? Can you even check Ascendancy? Does it let you? Ooh, it does let me. Let me click BLOODMAGE. It doesn't have the progenitor node, doesn't read correctly, but everything else is on hitting enemy. While flash charge is at full charges, it just has that same line multiple times over. This is definitely like something wax going on here. That's definitely not reading correctly. Are you still starting Lich? It's just for leveling, guys. It's literally just, I'm trying to pick the best Ascendancy, I think, for speed leveling, to get to Cruel Lab, to respec the Blood Mage. I'm not playing a Lich. I am leveling with a Lich for about 15 levels and respecking. I'm playing a Blood Mage. I just think it's more efficient to go. Sorry, leveling. Yeah, I think it's the right play for leveling. I mean, this, it might be okay. I don't know. I don't want to bet on it. I'd rather just have the 30% more damage for Essence Drain right away. I refuse to play Lich, Blood Mage all the way, even though it's worse. Yep, do that. You do that, even though it takes 3 seconds to respec and is not difficult, and you have gold, but, I mean, yeah, yep, you guys can make that decision if you want to. By all means. Are you going to log in and try Archon? That's the plan. That's the plan. Decide to follow you down the rabbit hole. Hopefully it goes well, Zonix. Hopefully it goes well. Which node are you getting from Lich? I'm going to start out with a 30% more damage ES sacrifice node, which should not cancel your ability to cast. But I'll find out if it does, because then I'll have to respec instantly. But that should give 30% more damage through the campaign, which should feel pretty good. 6 in the queue. You guys were mocking me, okay? Because I was repeat clicking. Well, look who's laughing now, okay? Look who's laughing now. The power. PV2 standard. Nope. Rise of the Abyssal. Click. Put that over here. I also have 6 in front of me. You're probably queued for a different server. I'm number 6 on Canada East. There's different queues for different servers, I think. I believe. Oh, it's pants swapping time, guys. It's pants swapping time. Canadian behavior? What's that supposed to mean, huh? What's wrong with Canadian behavior? Did the Pee-wee Ninja tree get more updates? Not that I know, maybe. Is Lance a fellow Canadian? No, I am an imposter. Okay, no, I'm not an imposter. I am simply a opportunist, okay? And I saw the opportunity to have better, how do I put this? How do I put this in a way that doesn't sound bad? I had the opportunity to have less competition in there's not as many people that use the Canada server. Okay, that's kind of what it is, you know. He's avoiding the tariffs. Gems are on the POE as well. We can check gems. All right, we'll check gems. POE 2 DB. Got 20 minutes to check. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got for us.
Oh,
Rise of the Abyssal.
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I have plenty of cheese. Don't you worry. Ancient Bones, Omen of Sanctification. Where should I look? Lineage support gems, maybe? I mean, this is missing a lot of information. I guess it has the things. But what they actually do is a different story.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Abyssal Gems is a different tab. Ooh. Are these support gems? Where's the new tree for leveling? I don't have a new tree for leveling. We have a scuffed tree we can look at on PoE Ninja, but it doesn't change the leveling tree like at all. I'm still going to do the exact same thing. The only thing that really changed is this wheel got moved over slightly, right? It used to be here, now it's here, so you just get the damage a little bit earlier. But aside from that, like nothing's pretty much changed for the initial league start tree. 80 minutes to make a new tree? I can't make a new tree, guys. I don't know if I can like reshare this PoE Ninja thing or whatever. It's like super. Also, like some of this, I don't know how accurate a lot of this information even is, because there's clearly things that are missing like details, right? Like there's like a lot of these nodes that say they don't even have like text for what it does, or 23% movement speed. We could do screenshots. Right? How about if you want to play, you want to copy what I'm doing, you could just freaking look at the VOD on stream whenever I'm doing something, and you can see me spec nodes when I'm actually doing it with the in-game stuff that's actually accurate. Zoom out, Lance. This is maybe what we're gonna do on the respec. Okay, we're gonna maybe do this on the respec. Well, this is too many passive points though. I need to trim the fat. This is too much passive points for the respec. We probably can't have this early on. That's probably still too much. We need to have less than that. Roll Flame Blood Mage, that's the plan. Chance to gain Abyssal Monster modifier when a minion from support skill dies. Okay. Chance to gain Abyssal Monster modifiers. This doesn't have... Oh, you know what I should check right now is if it has a lot of our normal support gems, or did our normal support gems get deleted? Features increase and reductions to cast speed also apply to projectile speed for support skills. That's a little bit weird. Just go through the blue gems. I just want to look. Wall sorcerer skills create along a Fisher on Citadel. 20% chance to gain Flame Archon on Unite enemy with support skills. Wait, there's support gems that can give you the Archon beforehand? Interesting. Without having to spec the nodes. You probably don't waste the support gem though if you can spec the node on tree, right? Although I guess you can just have an Ignite skill that just procs it, maybe. Flame Archon gives 25% more damage. How do you see that? What have I done? If Flame Archon gives 25% more damage, then we can't use it with the chaotic thing, because it would be chaos damage, right? PDB, it's probably getting overrun. It's probably getting overrun right now. Is this all the support gems or just the new ones? Wild Shards is better now than it was. Cast speed for each spell you've cast recently. It seems like that's maybe the new Arcane Tempo. 30 Spirit for 40% spell damage. Shut the front door. Who's doing that? I'm 3,700 in queue. Been sitting for 1 hour. Yeah, the queue doesn't start counting down until this, my friend. This timer right here is when queues will start filling. You're not gonna go anywhere until that gets to the league launch time. Zenith, 30% more while above 90. 25% skills costs are recouped as mana. Ooh, that's kind of nice. So Zenith got buffed then. What is baseline Zenith? I guess this is only the new gems. So if I don't see the other gems, they're either deleted or they're the same as what they were before. So Zenith has a recoup that helps the mana cost, which got upgraded. That's kind of nice. Frost darts 2 to 3. Base crit chance 13. 0.8 cast time. Fires 3 projectiles. I don't know, man. That seems a little bit questionable. I wonder what second wind 2 is. You want me to check? I think I even saw that one. Cooldown recovery 2, 30 CDR. I think that's what it was before. So maybe they nerfed cooldown recovery 1. Second wind 2. I just woke up. Is Lich okay? Lich is untouched. Twice as many cooldown uses, 40% less CDR. That's just better CDR than it was before. I think the special things happen at the 3 nodes, I think. The level 3 ones do, like, Final Strike of support skills ancestrally boosted. Leech 3 is overleech. Life leech, let me check. Holy, there's a bleed 4. I didn't even know they go up to 4.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple
Yo, Flurple, appreciate the sub, man.
I like your picture, Charbear. Did Mama do the flower? Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
That looks
in a
pretty
couple minutes. I'm gonna
good.
die.
You showing off your picture?
You like the little stem coming off, or there's some glue on top? Yeah, that's okay though. Yeah, I like yours. Yeah, it's got some glue on it too. Thanks for showing me, Charbear.
Bye. One's a flower. Well, yeah, I think my wife did the flower probably. And so she's holding up 2. So she's holding up probably the one that Bree did, and the one Charlotte did was kind of all over the place. But she's doing good. She's having fun. He high rolled on that kid? Yeah. She's my little baby girl.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Don't worry, I'm fine. Yo, Lanusu, appreciate the sub, man. That kid stole your RNG. It's okay. She can have it. Support skills deal 30% more melee physical damage against bleed enemies. Hits from support skills inflict incision. So that's a new thing, I guess. Incision. Support attacks cause bleeding. Good to know.
Oh no, I haven't eaten.
I was trying to look for the Life Leech 3, man. A lot of these things, they just don't. They don't give you a lot of time to like hover them, right? Look at the bloodletting. Life Leech 3 is what you're talking about. Support, attack, physical. Dude, none of this stuff is loaded. Life Leech word is not removed in full life. Yep, they did give over Leech.
Oh, no,
Bloodletting, out of waddles. A lot of stuff just does not hover or takes forever or something's going on. Skill cost, mana cost, convert to life cost. Support skills gain 2% as extra physical per 10 life cost. Ooh.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
That's pretty nice, man. That's pretty nice. That's a scenario where you could still have mind over matter, right? Without clicking mind over matter. Per 10 life cost, yeah. So 500 would be 100% gain as fizz. That's kind of insane, actually. That's kind of insane. That's Giga Broken. That's very strong for our character. Very, very, very strong for our character. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Completely balanced for Blood Mage. Completely balanced. 150 cost multiple. Yeah, the biggest question is, can I survive the life cost? Because that thing is that's just ridiculous.
I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. I appreciate the subs, guys. Pixtoto. Did you see the mortar cannon? I did not. Everything I hover here has like a 30-second wait time or something on showcasing what it actually does.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
The wager's undoing. Curse grounds create a hazard. Curse on 3 seconds. Chaos damage equal to 200. Explosion equals 200% of your intelligence. So I'm gonna get this guy some cheese. I think I'm doing just fine. Don't worry. Gain a holy might for 5 seconds like commanding minions. Reap does some physical damage. Has coal. Critical weakness. Holy, we got 7 minutes. We'll play Snap. Elemental Infusion Knowledge. I know as much as most other people, I'd say. Scion's Temper. Gain 1 Wild Shard on casting support skills. Support skills have 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles in a circle per Wild Shard. All Wild Shards are lost when support skills fire projectiles in a circle. So that's just Wild Shards, but just better. That's kind of crazy. There's a chance to create an additional. Pick farther up. Okay. Dude, I don't know, man. A lot of this stuff we're just going to have to figure out when we get in there and see how it goes. We're not really able to look at too much. We got 6 minutes. Try to look at some of the other special ones and see if they load.
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Flame Archon. It's just Arbiter. Adziri's probably ignore curse. Only curses inflicted by sword skills are reflected back to you. So there's self-curse, I guess. Adziri's Allure, self-curse. Interesting. Very interesting. Self-curse for temp chains. We just have to get rid of the slowing debuff. And then you could use it to make a giga-long duration on maybe your Archon form, maybe. That's pretty cool. Chaos skills from hits. It also contribute to shock chance. Gain 20% lightning as extra chaos. Cool. Not bad at all. I gifted 2 subs, but I didn't get the portal. Okay, guys, for gifted subs, the gifted sub starts, I believe, at the same time the league launches. The gifted sub of window, I think, starts in 5 minutes. It does not start. And also, I don't know if it works with Anonymous. Scamaz, it's not intentional Scamaz. I'm pretty sure I say in the portal message that it's that the start time is when the league actually launches. I know I was gifted working for me last drop, Red Snow. Okay, well then maybe it does work then.
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Yo, not Shinsoku. Thanks for the gifted subs, not Shinsoku. Appreciate another 5.
No, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Also takes a long to register the gifts. Yeah, there could be a delay on it too, for sure. I don't. I think when I did the Zana portal last time, I just waited till like the next day or did it the night of or something.
Cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple
How are you gonna spend mana and be Lightning Archon? The Archon thing is not necessarily lightning. If you look at the tree, and if you watch the video, I said there are multiple Archons. Obviously, if we are blood magic, we cannot spend mana, but there's other options we can do. So, I love repeating myself about this.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Lance, you can't do blood magic with Lightning Archon specifically. If only there were 3 other Archons referenced in the video.
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna die.
Disable the trauma. Okay, guys, I think we might have to turn off. We might have to turn off the alerts for a bit for the cheese. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. I appreciate Naya. Appreciate the gift of sub, man. Please, thank you. We like the cheese. You guys want to keep listening to the cheese? Yo, Brox, appreciate the sub. Bobo, appreciate the sub. We get a yearn for the cheese. I think it's fair. I don't want you guys to get spammed right now, you know? Oh, I should... Oh, shoot. I should make sure I have my controller available. Input method is controller. Okay, it sees me. All right, now the biggest throw we could have right now is I could accidentally click something on controller that takes us out of the queue. So we got to be careful about that. Controller's the way to go. I like controller gaming. It's not for everybody. Controller's bad UI management, so keep that in mind. I look forward to creating my character and then getting sent back to the login screen. Yeah, that is a possible thing that could happen. Make sure we have the regex ready to go. 2 minutes. I'm going to pee real quick. All right, that was fast. We're good. No mistakes were made. You gonna last minute pivot to Warcry? Not planning on it. Wash your hands? I did. Relax, okay? Do you have any updated guide for recom? No. I don't think so. $39 seconds. I'm gonna make a Deadeye. Good luck, Watcher. Good luck. I didn't have to pee that bad. It's just a little bit, you know. It was quick. Making sure I'm completely empty going into this. You need to update your filters. NeverSync was spamming something about it. I mean, it's too late now. Filter updated. All right, well, I don't know. We're gonna find out. The timer is down. Hopefully it don't crash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're moving. Uh-oh. We might be in danger. I'm right behind you, so you have to move, Lance? I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. Oh. I queued and unqueued. You unqueued?
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your
Lance, log in.
Your twisted necromancy.
Let's go, let's go.
What? The witch is escaping!
No mistakes, guys, no mistakes.
I will not join the dead today.
All right, guys, all right.
You're the first ones. You're alive. I would appreciate it if you could
Not mess this up. I better not get a bug scepter situation.
reach Clearfell. Find
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
And we're gonna wait until we get the unearth, and we'll put it all on at the same time, hopefully. No mistakes being made.
This oozing. darkness. I welcome it.
Sprint. Oh my word. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Holy misplays. Oh my word. I forgot we have sprint. Already misplayed? Yeah, already misplayed. That's like unironically like a 30-second loss.
Rise! Insolent wretch! My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Please come.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Prime BG, Beetroot, Bomb. Appreciate the subs, guys. Appreciate the subs. Can I roll in town and then sprint? Sprint in town, guys. Sprint in town. Confirmed.
Welcome to the I fear all this. I fear this. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Buy a level 2 skeleton. I cannot buy a level 2 skeleton.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's already in maps? No, he's not. No, he's not. Holy, the speed. Why is this wolf as fast as me?
Feed. Scatter before me. Be still. Swell. Rotted. My pet's hunger.
Nice. $4K in, I'm coming. Good luck, man. Good luck. Get in here, guys. Don't forget to sprint, guys. Oh my word, it's so much better. Being able to move. Okay, it looks like if you guys...
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
Volatile plants is unfortunate. we stop with the volatile plants, please? Things are toxic. Literally dodged the thing that was going to kill you. Gotta be kidding me, man. Seriously. Can you stop disappearing when you're about to die? That would be great. Oh my word.
Death grants power.
Zenith still does exactly what it did before. Actually don't want to go in here.
The darkness subsides. What a pity. Something foul stirs beneath the surface.
This is Red Veil. Don't want to really do Red Veil yet. My PC crashed. Oof. So you get stunned if you run into objects, or you get out of sprint if you run into an object, it looks like.
Well, well. Who is this? What happened? Adorns the tree of souls.
How do I tag without moving? Figure out the keybinds. I cannot teach you how the game works mid-league start, Pro Hunger. I have a bet on a race.
Hello. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Level 2 skeletons we can buy. We can't buy anything else. I'm gonna buy and equip this and see how it goes. Five enemy gained kill, not great. 30 spell damage is okay. Who the hell is this guy? Mole Timber. That is not Red Veil. Whoops. Connor's playing standard with his old character? Wait, why?
Impudent undead.
Augmentation, we'll take that. Let's go get our new flasks now. Our new flash charges.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I think the heavy stun thing about getting hit while you're sprinting was heavily overstated, I think. Heavily overstated, I would say. Got him.
Very loud.
The filter is definitely not working.
Very dull.
Oh no. Oh, playing no filter on the start here. That's fine. That's fine. You guys were right about the filter. I don't know how to do the update. I don't know if it's like easy or not. I had to resync it. Is that what it is? Resync it.
It's beautiful. I accept.
+1 all, +1 lightning. Can't use that. Spell damage. We can use that. Put that to the side for when we get ED. Okay, that's fine. Forgot to give the Renly. Unfortunate.
Area I would ask.
He has movement speed boots. We can't afford. Kind of some misplays. We should have been able to
I am the apex. Good. Now the others. He's in. Stay safe, if you can.
So where would this be? There's movement speed boots available now, so if we can somehow get the gold for this. 260 gold though. We need some rare items if we're gonna get that. I have no idea where this is. Would it be in the center? No, it's not down there. Maybe it's up this way. Gotta be all the way over here. I don't know where else it could be. It's hidden! Okay, it's not over here? Where the hell is it? Only on non-scouted zones is this thing? There it is. We found it. How do you run that much? What do you mean, how do I run that much? That's why you're gonna lose the race. Stuck in the just water around. I mean, we need XP anyway, so we got some XP all doing that.
Goodbye.
Holy, I love how it keeps auto trying to click the waypoint.
It's the face.
How do you sprint on a controller? You have to click the roll and then hold it. There's a way to change that in the menu, as far as I'm aware, but I don't want to mess around with menus when I'm trying to do a race. I am concerned that that would get me killed. No. No, don't tell me it's the freaking rollback bug. Oh, you gotta be... Dude, what is with the gem swap rollback bug? I don't know what that is. I found a custom bug where you get rolled back. And it's just a mid. If that counts for my slash blade, I'm tilted. At least it didn't put you in queue. Surely that doesn't count towards a slash blade, right? Do this. Let's do smaller changes, you know? Maybe if I do less changes to my sockets, it's less likely to bug. I don't know if that's actually the case, but... we'll find out. Holy, target the same enemy for once. Dude, honestly. Please. Okay. Going Zenith first to make Chaos Bolt do slightly more damage was a mistake. It just was a mistake. Playing this zone without chain and just having to deal with the freaking thing just never working is infuriating. I made a judgment call to make my Chaos Bolt slightly better, and it was a mistake.
This druid has seen better days. He died in a place he loved. Oh. At least he died in a place he loved. Oh, some such nonsense.
I'm hit. They got me. Spore Gem, I did Zenith to start to get Chaos Bolt a bit more damage, but I normally start with just waiting to get Chain. And I gotta be honest, it was... Actually, I'm gonna go back to town here. I'm gonna hope that there's those movement speed boots still available. I don't know if this is a correct play or not. We'll find out.
I heard there's a bit. Now, if you could chat anything, take your fancy.
Nice, the movement speed boots are still there.
That'll be useful.
Let's freaking go.
Stick to the cairns.
Sorry.
373, not plus levels. If it ain't plus levels, I don't care. Arcane Dempogon, they changed the name. I think they changed the name on it. I believe is what happened.
My beloved son, my beloved...
My dearest daughter, my dearest...
My beloved son.
My dearest daughter. Rest well.
Oh.
should have served me.
Where is this thing? The old full cemetery clear. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Do what we can.
Drain.
Uh-oh. 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 Actually a fast Ascenia somehow. Does the gameplay feel smoother with engine changes? Does it still lag out and reset maps? I did have a crash, but I think that's a specific bug. Something with changing essence drain out and stuff with controller. As for other stuff, like gameplay feels smooth. I don't know if it's necessarily different though.
I hate to put down a sister witch.
Okay. Okay, nothing over here, nothing over here. All right, Praetor, nice. You sprint faster with the speed boots? The movement speed buff is literally just 50% MS. So if you have other MS, it's just 50% on top of whatever your MS is. As far as I know. Please be the right way to go.
I can create better.
Actually the right way to go.
Depraved witch.
Yoak, yeah, how you doing, man? Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your portal.
Suffer and die.
These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire. Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine. Perish. Rend your soul.
No.
Go back to town. See if we sell some stuff.
Hello.
Not very good.
Oh, I like this one.
Life versus fire res is probably better. +1 fizz, spell damage regen. That does not work for us.
Stay safe, if you can.
They changed his boss voice? I have no idea.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemeteries.
Let's go, man. Let's go. I hate that debuff, man. Give me the goods, Lachlan. Give me the goods.
Dreary little tale is over, old man.
Arcane Tempo not exist. They changed what it was called, guys. They changed what it was called.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
Where are we going?
Scatter before me.
Checkpoint farmlands, nice.
Death is my... Death is my power to wield. Wither away.
Wraithorn it is first. How'd you get a wand with Essence Drain? Essence Drain is an uncut gem.
Disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out. Don't whisper at me from the dark.
Ooh, good ritual spawn. Good ritual spawn so far. Not half bad, not half bad.
Be gone.
I think I'm probably getting whispers. I think those are whisper PMs, but I have no idea what they are for. And I'm not going to try to figure out how to set up whisper PMs right now to check it. Salvage bench. Salvage bench is Renly. Probably some price checks. Yeah, I'm definitely not price checking Dilly Squat. No shot. Okay, it could be out that edge over there, but I'm gonna check up first. Nope, it's this way.
Ah, so this is where the darkness is hiding.
Hey, Overgreed, how you doing, man?
Thorn grip.
We didn't get a plus level gem, which was unfortunate from this.
Thorn grip. Traveler's bane. Thorn grip. The Wild One's power is
I just dropped Everlasting Gaze. Dang. Everlasting Gaze got pretty giga nerfed, but it'd still be a really nice starter amulet. GG, man.
your seen. End of it is nigh. You are seen. So long as you know me, I will always.
Oh, that would have been a good helmet to buy. Oh well.
Darkness is mine.
Now we know Withering Presence. I'm still doing Withering Presence. Yes.
Darkness is mine.
What gems are you swapping? Swift Affliction and Zenith. With chains getting swapped out. Chains for clear and the other stuff is not for clear.
If spirit or help a little, see, or you pay, so thank you. Later.
He's a devious one. I like him. I don't know. It's in goodbye. This.
Yeah.
So. Hello.
Nothing for me that I can use. Unfortunate. Lightning Res versus Fire Res. I don't know if that matters too much.
Thank you.
No movement speed on this. No. Is this better than my current helmet? Probably. I can't equip this yet. Will I ever be able to equip it? Probably no. Greater versus medium.
Bye. Yes. Stay safe.
Okay.
If you can.
Well, no plus levels yet. So still working without that. I think we just go straight over here and hope it leads us to Crowbell.
Scatter before me.
No plus level is not great. So we need that still.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Access Red Veil. Have not had that issue. What regex for the NPC? It's in the planner notes if you're curious. Make sure he doesn't like fall behind. Wolf Crash out Rebo trying to get into the mud flats. That sounds pretty yikes. And we can go a little bit of strength, but the other nodes are going to be ends. All right. This is a run zone. Okay, that's a lot of mobs. We'll kill those for XP.
The girls loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
We don't have a level 4 gem yet, so I'm going to do this thing. Yeah, always gives a level 4 gem, so it's a catch-up mechanic if we don't drop one at this point.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Almost had me. Almost had me. Dude, that is so nice. Suck it, pigs!
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we...
Get him!
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Rest in peace.
My would-be executioner.
Nowhere to run. The guillotine. Once. Take their head, or I take yours. Justice.
It looks actually good. Oh, it is actually good, yes. I would agree with that.
True master of death.
I would 100% say right now I am very much enjoying Sprint. This feels way smoother than Shield Charge, way less clunky. Don't have to buy a shield, do all this extra stuff. I'm feeling good right now.
The manor must be near. You found my... I think... Bye.
It doesn't...
The village. Do whatever it takes.
Sorry. I will treasure it.
Well, this is unfortunate.
It seems... And bye.
Okay, we have to go back and get the Renly tools. So hopefully that's over here. Not like a mile away like it is sometimes. No scam on Renly tools, please.
None can oppose me.
I don't really want to use my blank rune on this wand. That is the try-hard approach.
This hoodie.
Lesser Desert, Cold, Iron. I want that for sure.
Might make go well.
Hopefully we don't need the damage, because I don't really want to waste my Iron Rune on a wand that doesn't have plus levels. Because we didn't get a plus level on either slot, so it's a little bit questionable. Three trees? Those are progression trees. Those are progression trees. Just showing you early Act 1, Act 2 to Act 3, and then a rough tree of what I might do for the swap, but completely... It's just based on, like, a tree that wasn't changed, so my real swap tree will look different, as I've already checked the tree, the scuff tree on BODB, and I'm pretty confident we're gonna do something different than that. Unleash, unleash, unleash. Are you a thing? You are a thing still. Contagion. Prolonged duration. On Withering Presence. Connor's gameplay is hilarious. You dying if you see it. I don't know what he's doing. I thought somebody said he was playing on standard or something. Is that true? Okay, so it is this way. Dude, this is so much better than shield charge. Holy. Sprint is the greatest!
He's even more insane than when we last met.
First one.
What a delight.
It's better than what I currently have.
What a
Shadows
delightfully
hover above
sacrilegious
us,
creature.
in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I simply...
You dual wanding? Dual wanding is not a thing, Bowhunger. Not a thing. Act 1 build? Yeah, we're Act 1 gaming. Oh no. Walking down dead ends! Somebody stop me!
I will put you down.
Tell me it's this way. Another dead end. Ooh, where are we going? Holy. Really? Oh no, my word, this feels bad. Oh, we were that close to like perfect pathing, but I just didn't see it. All right, time to see if we can lock in a good slash played versus the farmer. I don't know where he's at. I don't know how his run's been going.
Suffer and die, husband.
We'll find out though. Sit the farmer down. Yep. We'll see what our slash blade comes out to.
No noose this time.
Did I fix the filter? I don't know. Update it. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I have not fixed the filter myself. I'm just playing the game.
Run, little rabbit. Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative.
Damage is good. Yeah, we don't have gem levels, so I've given you.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation. Requiem on high. You are hunted.
Oh, great.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. Bound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless hunger.
They make that attack easier to dodge, or do I get better at the game? They made that attack easier to...
Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale.
All right. Slash blade. 55-19. 55-19. We'll see what Farmer gets. That's all passives, Renly's, and the rollback. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, man.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I feel good. Okay, we need to fix that filter. Holy, we need to fix that filter, guys. That filter looks terrible. We need it. How do we update it? We say load, and then we say filter updated. Breaking changes from this update. None. Export, save and sync. My filters. Let's do Cobalt Semi. See if that works. And Cobalt Strict. We'll do these ones for now and see if that works. There's a base problem, so the filter's having a problem. So they fixed it, right? Did they not say they fixed it? There we go.
I think not.
There we go. Is this good early on? Rampant. Who's he, what's he?
I think not.
Alright, I also want to fix the... I want to do toggle functionality so I'm not holding down B every time. Options. Sound. Sound is non-existent. Let's pump that numbers up. Inputs. I don't know if they have anything for the sprints. I don't see the sprint option. I don't know if it's there or not.
We must move swiftly.
You've done.
See if you want to give me anything good before I leave. Plus fizz, plus chaos.
That one spoke to me.
Yeah, it's better than what we have. Still not good, but at least it's plus chaos.
It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Let's see. Let's see if our hideout. Let's try this out real quick. Well, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try out the Ange. Let's see if we have the Ange.
A little space to call my own. How quaint.
I actually have no idea how to add Ange right now. Character collection. We're swap the mouse and keyboard. Act 4? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we can't even. Doesn't even matter then. I forgot to cut my gem. I did that on a level 4. That's kind of a misplay. Filter doesn't any work? Yeah, you need to resync. You need to resync, buddy.
What have you learned?
We just did that. We re-downloaded the filter. Did the sync and save option. That's what worked for us. And then you gotta reload it in game.
Every attempt to control it has
You could try doing a fresh filter too with NeverSync.
You must pursue her to the plane.
All right, let's get after it.
So, the Marrakech. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve. Stray! Eye on the apex!
Let's see what kind of loot we get from killing the Abyss real quick here. If it seems like it's worth the time. Okay, that is a lot of loot early. It may very well be worth the time, guys. It may very well be worth the time. Abyssal loot's been phenomenal. Yeah.
It's my power to wield.
21 strength, good armor. I mean, that's nice. I don't have the strength for that, but that's nice. Gives a lot of gold too. Yeah, it seems pretty solid. Okay, which way are we going? Bum, 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 bum. This way it looks like. It's gotta be right. Yep.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
Lance actually lost. Never mind. Did he actually beat me slash played? There's no shot. Well, there is a shot. He won. I got the clip. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Not like this. 54. Oh, that's such baloney. I wonder if I got the added rollback time or not. GG, man. GG. Miles ahead? Nah, dude, that's like 15 seconds difference or something, right? 17? I don't remember. I was like 55 something. I don't remember. Dude, it can get 53. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. +1 minion spell. That's not really good for us, but would be good for another build, I guess.
Shumbrin about this one.
Where that's.
Who goes there? I only hope.
10 MS, 10 MS.
Warm night.
No deal. Spell damage. Chaos damage. Okay, on second thought, I will put socket in that. Well, that was literally the difference in me for getting my level 5 gem, probably. Right there. That would have made a difference. Alright, we'll see how that stuff feels.
I must remain.
Drops are feeling good? Yeah, they buffed them a lot, right?
You have your orders.
Alright, before we forget, let's go pay farmer. Doo-doo-doo. He's already got a trade search popping. Holy. I heard you beat me by 20 seconds. Is that true? Question mark? Yes, you guys aren't lying to me, right? He's not paying attention. GG. Well played. All right, hold on. Gift a sub. 10 gifted subs. Well played, Farmer. Well played. Congratulations to Farmer beating us by like 20 seconds. Dang, it's close. Dang, it was close. GG's. That was hella close. I literally forgot my level 5 and I didn't socket the rune because I wanted to hold off till I had a better one. That stuff alone is probably makes the difference, I think. Remembering to actually get my +1. GG's. I greeted for the iron rune and I forgot the +1. Band boys, appreciate the gifted subs, man. Thank you.
Have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
I gotta give credit to Farmer because he's gotten, you know, in a short period of time, he's significantly done quite well. Like, I've been playing PvE for freaking years, and he just started playing PvE too, like, you know, a year ago, right? I just hit +1 alls on a Regal. Dang, that's pretty nice. Congrats on your +1 all. You stalled long enough to let Exile overtake you? Oh, snap.
Well, it appears a sort of necromancy took place.
Listen, I had to pay the man his dues, okay? They need to add a stamina mechanic. These zoomers are running too fast. You find the speed a little bit offensive, how fast people are moving right now? Is it unsettling to you? Who keeps hitting me with freaking lightning? I'm gonna lose my mind. I've got Spirit Gem. That can be an upgrade, I guess. Uncut support gem level 2. I think about what I want to use that for. I don't know if I really want to use that yet. Wait, I can do Zenith level 2, can't I? Is that a thing I can do? Zenith level 2. It doesn't have all level 2 gems though. I don't see Zenith level 2, so not all level 2 gems give you level 2 gems. Considered casting is here though. Put that in my inventory for later. They remove arcane tempo? I think they just changed the wording. I think it's called something else now. I don't know. We're supposed to get 2 abysses in one area? Supposed to? I don't know. I don't think I've seen 2 in one area yet, but I've seen at least 1 in one area. If you get 2, probably it's a possible thing. Give me that loot.
Death is my power to wield.
This kind of looks like 2 abysses. It looks like it just closes up into one thing, though. Rapid casting. Not on my contagion.
Sans insane? Perhaps that is true. Sans still. Run!
Holy sprint's OP. The one mechanic that I feel like is really dangerous in this fight is that. That sprint just makes it so much easier. That is hilarious.
What winds praise you?
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
How do you sprint? Dodge, roll, and hold. There should be a toggle option. I don't know how to do that. I will look for it later at some point, most likely. An MS. No plus levels.
Sans guide
Care
you.
for a story? Stay in sight.
$18 is what we need. Okay.
This move swiftly.
Game interface, gameplay, sprint while moving. Game. An interface. Interface. Gameplay. Keep sprinting while moving. Alright, let's try that. If that works, that's freaking sick. Thank you. If that's what it is. You show your passives real quick? Nope. What boss gives you life? Cardiac arrest, Candlemass guy. Steal his heart, click it.
You have.
How long will it take you to complete the campaign? I do not know.
Let us for glory.
And without a filter, update it. Yeah, resync, re-download, or whatever.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. I will unmake you! Wither away. Away.
Well, that actually feels insanely better.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
No, 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 no. Is this the right way to go? I have no idea. Wolf Dex, appreciate the sub, man. He's gonna leave that yellow chest on the ground? Yeah, I think I am. I don't know where I'm going, to be honest, though. I'm looking for Balbala. Just a big waste of time area. Surely this is the right way to go. We need to find Balbala. I don't know, maybe it's this way in this bottom corner. I don't know where else to look. I don't know where else to look. Look for the sealed papers. Yeah, I know what the doorway looks like. I haven't seen it. Or are you saying... Ooh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Oh, I was pretty close.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
I prove myself.
You get anything out of the infusion? I don't know what infusion does yet. Somebody says 25% more fire damage. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Give me the thing!
A spirit in a coin. How fun! I am the Apex.
What level is the arcane tempo support? It's called like faster or rapid casting now, guys. I think they just changed the name. They changed the name.
If you are the so Sans guide you.
Speak up.
Not a +1 focus.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Chaos res int versus a little bit of life. Sell that one as is. Bad, bad, bad.
I will tell your tale.
I thought it's worth a regal, but
This could
probably not worth a regal. Why is he playing on controller? Because I like controller. It is not a crime, guys. Not a crime.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
He's on his bed playing on his TV? That's not true. Crazy sound bug? I don't think I've noticed the sound bug, personally. Doesn't mean there isn't a sound bug going on, but I have not encountered one yet. Make sure she doesn't bug out, because she does that a lot. Did you find a double jump upgrade yet? Nope. Nothing. Would you like the ID vendor? After Lachlan. In the cemetery. He does a resurrection. Before then, you have to buy ID scrolls.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima! I shall dethrone you, Sekima! And leave you to the sands! Wrath for the king! I tried to seek peace. And the
Instant weapon swap kicks butt. You doing it? Instant weapon swap believer.
This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste.
Kicked out when you load a zone. You're probably competing with a lot of people for the same zone, would be my guess.
It's running away.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
How's he doing? We're doing all right, I think.
Do whatever it takes.
German, we would have to in modern speak to him. Ah, that's nice.
Can't do that here.
Oh, you have your orders.
Okay, let's go to the Keth, I think. Is it time to boot up the trade, guys? Do we start looking at buying any items? I don't know how I check if I get invited to a party. I have an Exalt, right? Verify I'm not making this up. Going old school? Well, the Ange doesn't exist yet. Okay, so that should just be pure upgrade, right?
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Lana Gates was the wrong waypoint. Rampart worth anything? I have no idea, man. You know how you can find out, though? Try to sell it.
Wither away! Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
The shield charge not worth it with sprint? That's my opinion. Sprint's just better, man. You can make your own judgments, but I think sprint is just better. Has to be better than my current belt, right? Surely it's better than my current belt.
Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm permanently getting instant failed.
City is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand.
I gotta remember I can't dodge roll out with this mode. I have to make sure I start a skill. Strongbox? I forget what this one even does. Each time it revives, it does something else? I don't trust this. I don't think this is good loot. Rare monster respawns. Yeah, I think that kind of sucks loot-wise. Holy. You've gone in a giant circle. Please let this be the right direction. Be another dead end. I'm begging you. Yo, Dane the Dog, appreciate the gifted sub, man. We're probably good to play it, put alerts back on, right? We're kind of in a chill period, I think. I'm not gonna regret this. Definitely not.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Not gonna die, guys, don't worry. Everything's fine.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
It's not gonna be backlogged, right? I think
no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
It might be backlogged. Nah, we're
I
fine.
haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
What happened to your axe? Chat demanded I change it to this cheese one.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
The AI generated a clip of me saying something about cheese, and all of a sudden they think they have power.
They're alive.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Really kind of ridiculous, to be honest.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese.
Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. It's backlogged. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, this ring's pretty cool. Chaos damage int versus fire res with some rarity. It's better than my current helmet, probably. There's no way, right? There's no way I bricked my character that hard just now. What did I lose? Dex. Need a tiny bit of dex because of this. Holy annoying. Oh, what have I done?
Quickly.
How can I perfect myself?
How can I be of aid?
Time to change plans.
Oh my word. No one saw any of that. That was horrifying though, whatever it was. That was actually just...
Ah, that's nice. I will tell your tale.
I saw nothing? No, you didn't see that, dude. Holy, what a time loss from one swap. They really need to change that. At some point, it's got to be added where it's just like, okay, if you put this on, would you have the attributes? The answer is yes. You should be able to put it on. The whole play with everything, swap everything around. Please. It's painful. Just got a Wanderlust, nice. Normally I'd have an int problem right now, but I don't actually have an int problem. Holy, it's so nice to not actually have an int problem right now. Lesser Jeweler Orb. Hello. I don't normally have a 4-link this early on. That's pretty crazy. Contagion, magnified AoE. Spirit cost, spirit cost, spirit cost. Can't do any of those. That's a super early link? Yep. I will take it though. Our damage on Jomnar is actually going to be kind of insane.
He holds. King nears.
An updated tree. You log into the game. You log into the game. And you start playing. Our damage is feeling really good actually at this point. Have 4-link that early is because it's so crazy.
This is what.
Yeah, let's go bully the Ascendancy, I think.
There was a
Damage cast speed, nothing with plus levels. I'm not gonna bother with it.
here. Have this useless gold.
Rarity mana versus int. No, int's just better, I think.
Do not wander.
Did you take stripped defenses? Don't even know what that is. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what the notables are called. Okay, where is Trial Sakuma? Had an act 3 bet to get your money back? Nah. No, we're changing stuff out on Act 3. We'll see how that all goes.
Meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
Failed the new instance connect? A lot of people are getting that from what I can tell. A lot of people have been talking about it.
Oh yeah. Goodbye.
All right, affinity acquired. Get in there.
Let's get this over with.
Spirit Gem, Withering Presence. Should be same as the planner.
I have to admit.
There's a chain too.
a moment.
Reduce the light radius. Gauntlet. Screw gauntlet. Am I right, guys? Screw gauntlet.
Death, take you.
A great challenge overcome.
Yep. Altered World. Appreciate the gift of subs, man. Enjoy the portal. I gotta check if I got the... I should have the portal from the 10 gift subs from, Farmer.
That was close. I would.
We're going to Sacred Water, Escape Trial, Gauntlet, Chalice. Let's go Chalice. Anything to avoid Gauntlet. Gauntlet's just the worst. Anything to avoid Gauntlet.
Death is my power to wield.
A great challenge overcome.
Yo, Racery, appreciate the Prime sub, man. Thanks for the support. Show skills. Blood Mage Planner, guys. Blood Mage Planner. That is where you want to look. Trust. That has all the skill choices. The only thing different is the support gems are like, they changed some of the names, but I think most of them are pretty much the same.
Impressive endurance.
Frizo, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Valakos portal. Appreciate you. I can't log anymore. Getting frozen on the zone changes. My guess for the guys experiencing the zone change thing where stuff's bugging out, we're trying to change zone. I think this is similar to what happens every league start. Is the most populated zones where everybody's trying to get into. You're like competing for those zone gens. Like it's like you get mega scuffed. Create a new zone. Is that like the tech to get around it? That is a new zone creation. Does that work? Vulcan fixed it for me. Interesting. Just create a new instance of the zone usually works. All right, try that. I guess that if that works, that'd be great. It worked for me. Just create a new zone. Golden smoke, less sacred water, hourglass, hourglass. They're both hourglass. That's correct. The new spam instance worked. There you go. What skill gem gives chain support for ED? Chain support gives chain support. Believe it or not, chain support gives chain. Big if true, true if big. Unoy, appreciate the sub. You're enjoying the stream. Purchase items. There's no way we just die to anything in here. We're just gonna fight him. There's no shot. If I die to this guy, I will be thoroughly embarrassed, I think.
The formidable rock challenges me. Steelers, you have the burst. Wither away! Beware of what falls.
Never mind. No challenge at all.
I knew you would succeed.
Life, res. Very nice compared to my current belt. I will definitely take that. Ascendancy, we're going to start with Lich and respec to BLOODMAGE. So we're taking this node here and this node, 30% more damage, sacrifice. I believe this won't break our ability to cast, but you guys will know very shortly because we're going to run out of ES and see if we can still cast.
No.
Royal gives a jewel. Royal gives a jewel. Hopefully some of these are good. And Royal gives a jewel. Gotta go for the jewels, man. You gotta go for the jewels.
Use that well.
Stash looks different. Yeah, they changed the stash. Alright, so we're gonna go back to town, do a bunch of IDing, do a bunch of vendoring, and see where that puts us at. Good helping of jewels. Yeah, we'll see how that stuff pans out. Maybe we get some good stuff in there. Crossbow damage. Crit bonus AoE, that's probably the best one. We can use this later. Gas speed I'll use over the AoE. ES, minion stuff. Pen, not really what we need. Crit bonus pen. Recovery, crossbow damage, reload speed, that's decent. Okay, so for right now, that's our best one.
Care for a story? Here, have this useless gold.
Chaos damage. Cast speed, not plus levels. Oh, they updated the UI for that. Interesting. For the gem socket, that's just better than it used to be for controller. Cool. Okay, don't want to run out of wisdom scrolls for a while, so just do that. Okay, chaos 2x and some alks. Yo, nice, man. GG. Congrats on your find. Okay, what can we get here? That works. I was gonna do the desert map. Mastodon Badlands.
I should retire here someday.
All right, we're buying an amulet +1. The old-fashioned way. Dude, I friggin' did not mean to accept that guy or join him. All right, there's a +1 acquired. Guys, +1 amulets are up for 1 exalt each. There's a ton of them. I would highly recommend buying them. They are very nice for damage scaling, guys. Just a heads up. There's a ton of those going to be generated in Act 1 by ranger players that can't use +1 spell. Can recommend. It's a good pickup. If you're an attack build, you can get plus projectile or plus melee. So that works too for attack builds if you want those. A-Trick, I was wondering if that was you. Yo, you were the first I traded with? Sick, man. I accidentally I sent like 5 people messages. You were the one who replied. Appreciate it. I don't remember what Jawbone does. What point do you plan to switch from Lich to Bloodmage? Lightless Passage. Is this new? Oh, this is the first time we get this.
Feel fresh. How delightful.
We'll do this. We'll do this. I'm interested. We got the Jawbone thing. Lich is just for the leveling, guys. We do Lich with 30% more damage for leveling. It's for leveling. It's a good damage multiplier for leveling. That's all it's for. We're swapping at Cruel Lab, but we're gonna have 30% more damage while we go that direction. Man, it's a long zone. Do not DD me. Please do not DD me. Oh, my word. Woo. That's a dead end too. Please tell me this is the right way to go. Please don't be a dead end. The Well of Souls. All right, cool.
Sealed with something foul. I went. This land.
Lore. What the hell is he doing to me? What the heck was that? He's making it so I can understand what this person is saying. I can translate now. Too bad I don't care about lore! Alright, Jawbone. Desecrate a rare weapon or a quiver.
Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Alright, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for when I have a better item, I think. Nah, screw it. Let's just send it. Nah, I'm gonna save it for when I have a better item. I don't know how rare these things are. I don't wanna send it just yet. I'm not ready. Coward, no balls, confirmed. You guys want me to do it? Let me just at least like. Let me at least drop a second one before I click it. You guys really want me to click it? Let me buy like a better weapon first. Make some progression on my gear, you know what I'm saying?
A writ raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Found this in Act 1. Did you get a +2? You one of those +2 enjoyers? He probably is.
Pit graves and necromancy.
Post-launch passage tree, it's pretty much the same passage tree, guys. The chaos leveling tree did not change. And Maxwell and the other like POB and stuff do not have a tree to like spec out yet. When we go to respec, I will showcase the tree for the chaos before the respec, which is pretty much the same as the tree on the planner. And then I will showcase the respec tree we're going to try, which I do not necessarily recommend you copy. And you guys can probably... You'll see how it's going, right? You guys... There'll be very clear evidence of, hey, this is working or this isn't working type of thing, you know? We'll get some real-time, like, feedback on it. You know, we'll start doing the swap and see if things are going horribly wrong. I think it's time to up the rarity of the filter, honestly. This is regular. Let's go to semi. Semi still showcases white items. What about strict? Strict still showcases white items. We'll do semi, I guess.
I will feast on your soul.
There's no way this is moving in the correct direction. It's gotta be up, right?
Suffer and die.
There we are.
Oh my, what a gorgeous ride. I'm ready.
I already have 2 jawbones. You should send it. All right, we can send it. Okay. Our damage is actually so good right now. His 30% more lich works. It works, guys. The lich angle works. We definitely aren't getting bricked out of casting, and we definitely just have 30% more whenever we have ES. That's really nice.
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
I will tell your tale.
Yeah, let's go to Act 1 to meet this guy. We're acquiring ourselves some cast speed rings, guys. I think this will feel pretty worth to get cast speed on rings for leveling. Should speed up a lot of our engagements and stuff. So lost some cast speed, and we're about to lose some res. But it's for the cast speed, guys. It's for the cast speed. Think of the cast speed. Okay. Lightless Passage. Eritrean Traders, Lost City, Motto and Mine. Well of Souls, that's where we're going. Sprint's so good, dude. Sprint is very, very nice. Alright, this is your guys' fault, just so we're clear. Holy controller difficulty. Can I use this? Okay, it's worth, guys, it's worth. We just got spell damage out of that. Okay, do it, do it. You get the jawbone, get your weapon, acquire spell damage. It's that easy. It's that easy. Yep. Yep, that's ours now. That's just 40% increased damage. Okay, that was definitely worth. That was 110% worth, guys. Wait, just out of curiosity, can we throw something else in there? Do I have any rare items? Just out of curiosity. Wrong base type. Rare weapon or quiver. Okay, so it does not work. Does it work on focus? No, okay, okay. So probably depends on the item. Depends on the item, alright. Always doubting chat. You guys are right. You guys are right. I don't know how else to say it. You guys are right. The lightless areas in Mastodon Badlands. It's like a side zone. You get to the Well of Souls, the Jawbones. You can start doing them. Do your Jawbones, guys. Do your Jawbones.
As you wish.
They do appear to be worth.
Sans guides you.
Where is Valley of the Titans? Valley of the Titans, here we go. You need a proper open prefix or suffix. I think it does take an affix. I do not know though, okay? I do not know 100%. I think it takes an affix though.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise? Wither away.
Holy, that cast speed feels right, boys. That cast speed feels right. After the +1 amulet, cast speed rings, can recommend. Can recommend. Holy Trade League.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place. I can create better.
What'd you trade for? We got a +1 amulet, and we've gotten cast speed rings so far. So we got like 27 extra cast speed from rings, which is very, very nice for the smoothness of the play. And then +level amulet also helps a ton.
Another corpse to serve.
This guy's jacked out of his mind. New rares spotted. Holy, these things are insane. Sapphire ring? A porcelain? Don't know how good that is at this stage.
But powerful.
I think this is off the side shoot over here is the waypoint thing. I'm gonna try to get that real quick because I don't want to have to keep going back here if we can avoid it. It's not actually, okay. I don't know where the heck that is then. Do I just not care about it? I think I just don't care about it. You going to let you then change the blood mage? Correct. Yo, Rakuri. Appreciate the sub, man. Where do you convert stash tabs? pathxldude.com. Top right, you should see your account logged in. Click that, click my account, and then there should be a stash tab conversion option after that. I have a level 8 gem yet? Level 26 is what I need for it. Interesting, okay. Pretty close to that. Gnawed rib, that's different than the one I have. Desecrates any rare item. Interesting. So we can probably just take ring, helmet, whatever we want. Okay. So some things are limited to weapons, other things are limited to other gear slots. Hey, on Android, appreciate the sub, man. EDC feels so good, especially in Abyss. Oh, it works perfectly for Abyss.
Death is my power to
ED Contagion really shines, I think, on League Stars. It's just a smooth leveling experience. Ooh, we got our +1. This guy is he's so cooked. He's so incredibly cooked. I bet we're gonna absolutely annihilate this guy.
Still lives. For now.
Oh dang. Did they change that to hit the blind spot area? I was not sprinting, yo, what the heck? Yeah, we are just shredding this guy, just completely destroying him.
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell. Oh, it's war.
Where's Well of Souls? Mastodon Badlands, guys. Mastodon Badlands is Well of Souls. Mastodon Badlands. Yeah, that guy was not ready for that.
So, now I have to blow this thing. Ah, that's nice.
+3.
I will tell your tale.
F. Okay, nice. I really need to get this thing out of my inventory.
It is that fight to the last.
Alright, so we're gonna do Trader Passage, clear the way, blow the horn, and then I need to zone back. I need to zone back to go get rid of this thing. I need to get it out of my inventory. It's gonna drive me insane.
I am hesitant to the last.
Yeah, I don't have the waypoint for it, so... Where could it be? It's gotta be... Could be over this way in this corner, maybe? No. Could be in the middle somewhere, or just straight to the right. It could be straight to the right over this way. Check this edge before we check the middle. Okay, let's check the middle then. I don't know where this thing is. We gotta get this thing out of our inventory. Support gem, considered casting, zenith, switch affliction for single target, chain you swap out for considered casting because you don't want the slower cast speed when you're trying to clear. So you swap considered casting in that in between. Okay, this is good. Alright, we can't activate it, but that's fine. I don't really care, to be honest. Charm gain can, who freaking cares until we get actual good charms.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
What's upgrading for support gem 2? I don't really know. I don't even know the full list of gems myself, guys, and I haven't really wanted to spend time looking around, so I've just been kind of banking my +2 support gems. Like the PUBG had some of the support gems, but it was literally like a minute load time to get the support gems to even like show up, and we had like 20 minutes to go. We got to look at like 4 support gems. You know, I don't really know what all the supports do, the new ones. You find some dude laying on the ground somewhere. There they are. We found them.
Wither away.
Got a fast movement faster than PV1 campaign movement? I don't think I would say that, no. You know, it is quite fast though. Wait, can this work as a regal now? How did they change these things? I have to like remind myself because I don't actually remember. I use this to regal my thing. Upgrades in magic. Item to a rare item. Okay, so this does work. So I can use this to regal my magic ring. Item's currently equipped. One hand. Oh, it doesn't work on... Okay, so this is not just a cold modifier. It's only a weapon. Okie dokie. And it's attack weapon. Interesting. Interesting. I'm Peller, appreciate the prime, man. Does movement speed increase the sprint too? Yes. I believe sprint is just net 50% increased movement speed. So if you have movement speed boots, instead of being plus 50%, you'll be 60%, right? Yeah, okay, haste works, right? Haste works, I believe. Haste is... guaranteed modifier, martial weapon. Okay. So a lot of these are like really specific. Not just cast speed. So you have to figure out which ones are which. Res Essence works on rings. I guess I don't really know what the Res Essence, what it's even called. I would have assumed Haste Essence would have been just a generic speed mod, but it's that specifically is martial weapon only. Holy, get me out of this crap zone. I've walked down like 16 dead ends in this one zone. Get me the hell out of here. Please, I'm begging you. A bunch of places that lead to nowhere. Be the last one. Oh, that had to be a dead end, of course, of course, of course. It's just a dead end altogether as well, or is this actually a real place to go? We'll find out. Nope, just another dead end. Just another dead end. This is a cool zone, guys. Cool zone. Great zone. Yo, Steve G, appreciate the sub, man. Yes. Yes. Freedom. Freedom. Yo, Got War, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your portals, guys. Enjoy your portals. Ooh. Hyperon? Herpund? Appreciate the get the subs, man. Thanks for the support. Build. There should be a link to the rough tree planner in the description of the YouTube stream. It's a BLOODMAGE planner. Is pretty identical to what I'm already doing. The tree didn't change that much for Chaos Thought. The tree really only changed mostly for like elemental infusion stuff. Okay, so somewhere in this we missed the goods.
But that makes you predictable. The time.
We need to find ourselves the 10 res thing, the 10 res shrine somewhere. What'd you do, Unleash for Contagion? I still have Unleash on Contagion. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay. Alright, cool, man. Kind of took all my ES. Don't like that.
One day, I'll bring you back to serve me.
Who's gambling items in Act 2? People who are looking for some upgrades, maybe? I don't know. I am not one of those people because I want to save my gold for respec. But if you are okay with not saving your gold for respec, gambling can give you some good gear. Not that it will, but it can give you some decent gear. I don't know if there's like some sort of signs you can read to know which way to go. Either gonna be over here or it's gonna be back that way. The zone is massive. There it is. You don't have to gamble right away in Act 2? No one said you had to gamble. You can choose to gamble.
Whatever it takes.
Young one.
Nothing that says you have to gamble. New wand, galvanic field. That was all that.
This could be useful.
NieNie.
need something, you found when I have warm night.
+2 passives. It's another +1 chaos gem. Almost there. Ooh, we're close. We're close. This guy ain't gonna know what hit him.
Off we go. It's time to
Time for the dreadnought. Let's go to Act 3, boys. Let's go to Act 3. We just need enough XP to get one more level. We'll get that plus gem level. We'll be looking good. How are you, Lance? Guild leader checking in. Hey, Baxeth, doing well. We're entering Act 3 soon.
You are very brave.
Why not BLOODMAGE? There's a video I made. I would recommend watching it. I would tell you what's going on precisely. I'm going to be playing BLOODMAGE. Lower investment, a good leveling item, or should I sell it? I would sell it to somebody who's playing a minion build, unless you're playing a minion build. It gives a bunch of spirit, good for a minion build player, but not great for us. All res is okay, but nothing special. Better than a rare, I would sell it. Yo, get off my lawn. Appreciate the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Valico portal. I hate the support gem I can't find. Crap. I mean, it's just because we're not familiar with it, right? That's what that is. Like, I'm with you right now. It's like, oh, holy, this is annoying. A bunch of new stuff, and I don't know what the gems are, so I don't even know what I'm looking for. But we'll see. We'll see how it feels when we actually know what gems are which. If the progression feels like it's a good thing or not. +4 link. I'm gonna save that for the swap. We do not need that for anything else. Is that a full orb of chance? Is your dialogue bugging out? Your dialogue's bugging out, I think. We just aren't getting it.
The second of the Altura. Bow before your king.
Okay, so it turns out I'm bad at this fight, so I'm just gonna keep getting randomly hit by things and losing my ES. Kind of a bit of a skill issue there going on for sure.
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen, take the beast.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Mess him up. Nah, man, I was dodge rolling that. Are you serious right now?
Our gift to you. The Malekith will pay 10,000 spears. Will grind you into dust. Our gift to you.
No! Wait, stop hitting me. Can you stop hitting me real quick? Alright, we're fine. Chilling. Jammer down. New planner, please. Nope. Planner is literally based on what I'm doing literally right now. It's like 1 for 1 the exact same tree. A 1 wheel got changed to be in a passive point location that's 1 over. And if you can't adjust to that, please play a different build. I don't know. Like the friggin'. Your passive tree is taking lightning nodes and recoup nodes. There are 3 trees. 1 tree is a potential respec based on theoretical. I'm swapping to crit on cruel lapse. So help me. I'm going to. If only there was a video describing exactly what was going to happen for my character progression. If you want to follow the build, you should probably watch the video. Maybe.
Oh, that's nice.
I have a semblance of an idea of what the hell's going on right now. You guys are freaking drive me up a wall, man.
You're right.
Come on. Finish with the dialogue.
I am a
Hey, video? It's working exactly how I said it would.
It's not time. Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
Put this away, put that away, put this away. This is common currency we're going to use on a regular basis. Don't know when we can make use of this. Don't know if we can sell that. Maybe we can.
We now have the
Elementalist is better? Oh no, 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 no.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Please don't do this to me.
We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Skip this, can't I? Whoops. Only I'd realized that sooner. New vendor check? You have new stuff more than you did last time? Nope, that is the same stuff you had previously. Can't port from where I am, okay. Hollow Palm feels like it has good damage so far. Any Hollow Palm enjoyers logging in, popping off? How much blues need for the market? I have no idea, man. Hollow Palm feels insane so far. You guys like one-shotting bosses?
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat.
Mathel is not. You guys are giving me mixed information right now. I don't know who to believe. This guy I don't think is worth killing. I think I remember thinking his loot sucks, so we're just gonna skip this dude.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
I like that I can pretty much just like cast and then instantly go back into another role.
A shaman and her maul.
Yeah, our damage at this point is just kind of...
Another corpse to serve me.
Don't care what the haters think. I feel like I am flying right now.
The secrets of this world are mine to take.
Our first level 3 support gem. Zenith 2. Alright, so now we get back some of our mana with Zenith 2. Okay, that's cool. So Zenith 2 appears to be available at this level 3 support gem, guys. And that gives back a lot of your mana, so it'll make mana cost easier. Neat. Publicity, Grex, SJ, appreciate the subs, guys. Looks kind of funny having that much movement speed at this low level, dude. It feels nice. Okay, I'll put it that way. It feels nice having some movement speed. 20 MS. I literally just made better movement.
That's quite pretty.
I don't know how to like price things. Okay, hold on. Time loss for this, but I'm gonna make sure I can price things in the future is the plan. Make sure we have public tabs, and then hopefully we can get to the asynchronous trade soon. But this is not a public tab right now. Public tab. Bought it for 1 exalt, selling for 1 exalt. All right. We'll see how that feels. Asynchronous change at Act 4, guys. It's Act 4, so we don't have access to it yet. Okay, I just got the plus levels there. Let's go get cast speed. ES int, I think, is what we'll do next.
Can't do that here. This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl. Let it now know darkness.
Okay, not this way then. Another elaborate dead end over here too.
Mind the quadrillas.
What about you? You got anything good for me? Yeah, does that look super comfy for League Star? I would say it's one of the comfiest. I'm a very big fan of it. Very big fan of it. So this is... Okay, that's that. We still need to find... what's his face? Which should be over here. Oh my word. I didn't die from it, so that's good, I guess.
What an impressive beast.
Caspy, get the ES, get the Int next, I think. That should feel pretty good. These apes are new. Those are like PoE1 apes, but adjusted.
Another corpse to serve me.
Where do we think the waypoint is, guys? No way it's this close. It's gotta be like up through this or something. I have absolutely no idea where this is. Maybe off to the side over here? I got nothing, man. There it is. How much easier is this build with a controller? I'm not sure controller is necessarily technically easier, quote unquote. I think controller just in general is more fun / more chilled gameplay wise compared to WASD. But it's kind of more just like if you know WASD, you know WASD. If you know controller type of thing. I tend to have been a big fan of controller movement in PoE 2 a lot more than PoE 1. Enough so that I prefer it over like WASD or click to move. Okay, this zone seems kind of buggy. You can't sprint through certain like passageways. They're like too small or something. It's like straight up bugs out and doesn't let you go through it. Oh, please tell me we went the right way. Oh my word. It's a miracle. That is, okay, that's a new record for me on that zone. You have auto aim with Curse controller. You have auto aim with everything on controller, pretty much. Stun threshold, ailment threshold, or mana regen. I'm gonna go stun threshold.
Keep your eyes.
No plus level. We walk.
I like it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Soul Tether Belt, useful for Blood Mage. Yep. That's on the trade search. It's one of the suggested potential items to go for.
The optimist may know something of this. Gather before me!
Think I get anything useful down here? Waypoint for ASAC bogs right away.
A bog, overrun by savages.
We'll come back to this. I don't want to lose the zone progression we have over here. Farmer's had a bit. Oh, good for Farmer. He's going down though. Well, actually, we didn't bet on the full campaign run. I'm thinking about how much I want to delay the, or what level I want to get to for the change. +1, no plus levels.
You can never be too careful.
Is Elemental Siphons as bad as it looks? I don't know what that means. We're just flexing wands on me now? What the hell's going on here? I don't need that zone for anything, do I? Like if I have the bog, I can just keep moving, right?
Vile flower.
Out of curiosity, is this actually no downside now? No, it still has a downside. 3% increased movement speed. It is not 23% reduced movement speed, guys. It is not 23% reduced movement speed, okay? We were bamboozled, okay? We were bamboozled.
Oh my.
Dude, I am not gonna lie. This leveling is so smooth right now. I kind of want to stall the swap to Fusillade until I can go for those nodes, like spaghettification and stuff. So that way we can justify a, I guess instead of going up right like this, I want to be able to do a pathing that's like this and over and back this way. For the pathing where we go and grab the spaghettification and crit nodes here. I want to be able to do that much of a respec. So I think I might hold off on Cruel Lab a little bit. Maybe finish Act 3. Because I want to go straight to the Chaos Ember Fusillade, I think. Yeah, Summer Fusillade. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. But I kind of want to do. I'm kind of feeling like I want to do the pathing where I can get the those other nodes and the good crit wheels. I think that would feel like a good swap point. Nice. Is where we're supposed to be. Forgot I had Chaos Despair Curse. I actually don't remember how to do this. Oh, DPS, DPS, DPS.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Nice. Desecrating do? Desecrating, it basically adds a thing. Ooh, is that better than my current one? Can't equip that. That is better than my current gear though. Sell these movement speed boots to this guy. No movement speed boots. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, helmet. Not really good though. Zenith support goes away. That away. Put this away. Alright. The end game build. We're gonna try to go Chaos Ember Fusillade is what we're thinking right now. That is the current plan. Chaos Ember Fusillade.
We must move swiftly.
See how that goes for us.
Hello. Oh, that's quite pretty.
All pretty bad.
Until next time.
So we got our Spirit Reservation.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Can you show your weapon? Right now it's just a +1 chaos and then I think like 60 or 70% damage or something like that. If you use the jawbone, you can add spell damage. The jawbone added spell damage for me. Probably depends on if it's a prefix or a suffix though, but yeah, give me this XP. Feed me. Oh, I got 2 coffers. Hey, you can get 2 coffers, guys. I'm gonna say it right now. I like the Abyss. The Abyss feels pretty good. Jawbone removed chaos, then added it back. Wait, it removes a mod? Are you messing with me? Does it actually? I thought it just straight adds a mod. Does it actually remove a mod? It was a 6 mod. Interesting. So it adds a mod, or it removes a mod. Interesting. Okay, okay, that's good to know. But it can give you plus levels. That's actually really good to know. Actually kind of crazy, actually. I'm gonna grab this, and then we're gonna start just grabbing a bunch of strength passives. Our damage is so overtuned for this current situation. I think we can grab a bunch of just random garbage for right now and be fine.
You're embarrassing us, as that witch. Drain!
Yeah, our damage is just unhinged.
You crossed the lines.
Don't mind if I do.
You should have known what the price would be. It was deserved.
It feels great because ED Contagious busted. You're making me scared about swapping out of ED. You're making me a bit scared. Is there a good support gem we can run at this point? Convalescence, I guess I can put onto something. Grab a swarm. Swarms attack enemies within 4 meters of you. Swarms have duration of this. Swarms attack every once every 8 seconds. The swarm's good. Does anyone know? Ooh, time of need I can use if I have strength. Okay, I'm gonna put that to the side. I'm gonna go time of need. Time of need sounds good to me right now.
You be wary.
Witches like her
Keep your eyes sharp. Here to help. I like it. Farewell.
can't do that here.
Regex, it's in the planner in the notes section. Matlands, wetlands. Oh, you know what? We have to go this way. I have to go back here. That's what I was missing. I wasn't thinking about that, but that is something we needed to go find, right? The Matlands wetlands should be a zone connected to this, I think. I was like, I feel like there's something I'm forgetting about the zone. Give me the abyss. Give me the abyss. Feed me. Are covered. Nice. Oh, I'm being stupid. It's the Chimera thing. Yeah, I'm being stupid. It's the Chimera thing. We need to go get the big heart.
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous.
Wait. Does that... Okay, that drops the soul core. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. Right? That dropped the soul core. Yeah, that did drop the soul core. Whoops. Speedrunner tech, guys. Speedrunner tech. It's in the planner, guys. It's the second tree. Right now we're winging it though a little bit. We're starting to diverge from the second tree. Our current setup is basically the second tree. But we're starting to diverge because I kind of want a little bit more passes before I go Blood Mage because I want to be able to get spaghettification. So we are diverging. Is it just one soul core or do I need two? Oh, it's just one. I thought I needed two for some reason.
It awakes.
You sent already? Yep. Yeah, we ascended. We got our Lich Ascendancy. We're gonna try to get a little bit more passive so that way when we respec we can Now I might end up regretting this because there's a non-zero chance that if I level up too high I can't afford the respec. So we're running a slight risk by doing it this way. We'll see how it pans out. Ooh, level 10. Chaos Dot goes pretty fast. Yeah, we don't even need this many smalls, of course, dude. I cannot find where I'm supposed to go. I need the side fight, dude. I don't know where he is. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go to the waypoint of the next zone. And then we're gonna come back and do the one guy. It wasn't really 23. No, I just checked it. It's 3% MS. It's 3% on MS at 23 reduced light radius. It's still 3% increased light radius. Oh, okay. No. Stop it. All right, let's go find out where we're supposed to go. Controller gaming, yeah, it's right on the doorway. It's like really awkward. I think the most controller gaming piece of the campaign, unironically, is Act 1. That sarcophagus has like these two dialogue options that are right next to the sarcophagus, and it's freaking impossible. Not impossible, but you have to literally like stop and manually move the selection because it tries so hard to auto select some garbage you don't care about. Like, it very, very hard tries to auto-select the garbage you don't care about, the dialogue things. Give me fire res. Give me fire res. We are chilling. 2.5 hour Act 1, not too bad. Nico 9, appreciate the sub. Is this PoE 1 or 2? I think you know, man.
How can I help? Anything else you'd like to be rid of?
Nothing good for that. Sell that. Yo, little hideout skip. Is this a time save? I don't know. How's Eldritch Empowerment? Very, very good. Is that the first lab you clicked? Yes. Can I go level 10 gem right now? Level 36 I can. I think I might do that. We'll get some more level 10 gems. We're gonna go in Act 4, I think, a little bit, and then we'll go back to lab. That should be fine.
A bigger one. Lovely.
The abyss, I want the abyss. Feed me. The hell's going on here? Is this guy like a boss or something? Those abilities. Can we relax a little bit? These dudes are kind of insane. My abyss seems a bit bugged here, unfortunate. So it does seem like the abyss can maybe get bugged. Maybe if you lure the monsters too far away from where you're supposed to kill them at or something. I don't know exactly.
Will fit the generator. What a display. Let's find another.
An impassable wall we ran into here. Okay, this is the way I get over. Nope. Oh, please. Just let me walk to the other side, man. Seriously? It's like it just gives, we just got a grand, impossible, freaking impassable zone of like, what is this? This great item, it's like a veiled exalt. If you have a full mod item, it apparently will replace a mod. If you don't, it'll just add a mod, is what I've been told, I think. For me, it just added a mod. I didn't have a full mod item. Somebody else said it replaced their mod, though. You spawn a checkpoint, it makes you drop your thing.
Seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Did you do the energy damage thing? Yep. It's been good. It is a good first node. Nice additional damage. Can recommend. 20 movement speed, MS, and life, and res, and recharge rate. What do these have? These have 67 life versus 59, slightly higher ES, stun threshold versus cold res. We'll take the cold res. Oh, please tell me it actually paths. Should I have just followed it along the path? it's just really slow. Is this a good build for clearing bosses or both? You can do clear and bosses. Good for campaign is what it is. It's good for after campaign. I have a build guide on Essence Drain Lich. If you want to check that out, you can. Mess them up. Mess them up.
Genius construction, but too weak.
Too weak. Holy. And with the facts.
Water without motion is but death in disguise.
I'll set it for 3 exalts. Don't like how it auto goes to Act 3, but that's okay. Thoxin, appreciate the sub, man. 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Valakos portal. Arian Rhapsody, appreciate the sub as well. The support. Passive tree. The second tree is what I'm currently doing, and right now I'm working on a respec for our current situation. I'm working towards the respec for Ember Fusillade. The third tree was just kind of a YOLO. Maybe this is what we'll do. I don't really know. I wasn't decided at the time. But people kept asking me for roughly what I was planning on doing. So that is what it is.
Tribe in the flesh. This better still work.
Was Eldritch worth? Eldritch was definitely worth. Eldritch was definitely worth, guys. Actually, I feel like you get a good caster weapon here usually. Like I've gotten like a +4 staff from this before or something.
Death is my power to wield. I will feast on your soul.
Aussie V, appreciate the gift sub, man. Eldritch, that's what the Lich Node is. Eldritch Empowerment, 30% more damage with ES. Sacrifice ES to gain damage. It's something you don't really, it's just a temporary, this is one of the best early nodes you can do. And that's why our current single target is actually pretty good, is largely due to that. It's like, you know, 30% more damage. It's pretty insane for a first lab. Pretty insane for just a PoE 2 lab in general. A lot of Ascendancies don't have that much power. Lich good. Lich good. Oh, we're gonna be swapping to BLOODMAGE soon enough. What's better to GCP first? I'm gonna save my GCPs for Fusillade, I think. I don't know what Fusillade quality even does, to be honest with you. Which better than BLOODMAGE after campaign? They're for different things. This is a BLOODMAGE build, but we're leveling with ED, and while we're doing ED, Lich is better for ED. We'll be swapping to BLOODMAGE on Cruel Lab. I am delaying my swap because I think I want to get a little bit better passive tree going before I do the swap. I'm being a little bit more, gonna play it a little bit more safe. I was thinking about going straight to Cruel Lab, but I think I'm gonna delay it so I can get the spaghettification nodes, because the spaghettification wheel is kind of insane. You be a little bit careful about not holding the dodge roll too long when I click dodge roll. Sometimes it makes me get the giga stun even when I'm not trying to. I just keep habitually doing it though. Man for the planner, exclamation point, BLOODMAGE. With the Lich build, I have one of the easiest Yamnaras. That's the goal. Yes. That is the goal. Easy as hell Yamnara. Yeah, Essence Drain in the campaign is just I think it's S tier campaign. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping, but I feel like Essence Drain is S tier campaign.
The drowned city awaits. Unbroken statues. Can't do that. I recommend good luck.
It is. It feels S tier, which is what matters. Yep. It definitely supports a kind of a running gun playstyle to some extent, right? Who won the Act 1? Farmer did by about 20 seconds. I unfortunately took the L, which I think I was going really fast, so I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. I'm almost thinking the rollback time counted. I think I got wrecked by the rollback. Because that felt way faster than any of my other practice runs by a large margin, but it was only faster on the slash played by a little bit. Slash blade removes all your low screen. Yeah, that's my point. Slash blade's supposed to be quicker, and it wasn't really quicker by that much than my other times, but the rate we were doing the Act 1, it felt much faster, so I'm honestly pretty surprised. We had that amount of time on it. I do like pearl rings. Pearl rings are kind of insane, actually. Nope, and nope, unfortunate. Had cast speed. I guess theoretically this is better than my current one, right? Cast speed, slight life, slight mana regen, but... Ooh, I should have alked it. I keep forgetting I have alks. That would have been a really good alk scenario. Tier 3 support gem. Prolonged Crane, Ritual is a curse, Focus curse, Heightened curse. Swift Affliction 2, 10% less duration of spells. And we'll say inflict. Okay, nice. Yep, that's better than our current one. I'm down. You get a 3-link, you get a guaranteed 3-link in Act 4. So if you don't have one, you get it at the very start of Act 4, that first zone, one of the corners, there's like some 2 rares guarding a chest, guaranteed Artifice or Lesser Jeweler.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide.
Why not gun it for Black Flame? It doesn't give me initially anything with the Chaos spell. That's why I'm not intentionally just gunning it there, because it just doesn't really give me anything right now. +3 exalts. Not bad, not bad. Currency is looking okay right now. Kill an enemy, sure. Doing the bet, we lost by about 20 seconds. Unfortunate. Already a hideout warrior. What, selling some stuff for some exalts? We gotta make some money, man. Trying to make some money, okay? It's important.
Looks like she needs
Plus lightning. Fizz spell. I don't think I want any of this stuff. But now I can sell all this stuff, which is good. Do like that. Don't care about completing your cauldron mission though, I gotta be honest. That is not my goal. Okay, we got lost. Time to try the other direction. Go up to the right, I guess. This goes better for us. actually here. Time to get hit at the first start of this fight, because I always get hit, and I don't know how to not get hit. Tanthalos, appreciate the gifted sub, man. New to PvP, I saw your YouTube video of this build. Would you say it's good? Because in the video you said you're not sure. The starter Essence Drain, I can assure you, is very good. That's what I'm doing right now. As for what I'm gonna be playing, like I'm swapping over to Chaos, Black Flame, plus crit Blood Mage. That I don't know. That's gonna be, we're gonna find out, you know. Definitely change this fight. All Souls, Act 2 Mastodons. Feels nice to insta kill the abyss with the ED. Yep. Yep. Very nice for that. Very nice for that indeed.
How?
It's not time to kill.
Good luck.
Physical damage spear. Will this sell to a spear enjoyer? Level 40 spear, 46 to 84? Maybe. I have no idea actually. You keep Contagion at level 1? Yes. Don't level it up. It costs a bunch of mana. I would not bother if I were you. Am I level 38 yet? Ooh, I could do the things now. I could technically done this a while ago actually, but I wasn't paying attention. Time I needed in our build. Nice. Just got a div in Act 3. Hell yeah. Congrats on your newfound wealth. Don't think I'm gonna bother with fighting Abyss in this zone. There's just way too much atmospheric, like, degen and stuff, right?
The Varl were smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that.
How do you like the new sprint mechanics? How do I like the new sprint mechanics? I am a very big fan. A very, very big fan. It smooths out the game so much. So many zones where you just like, you feel like you just waste time. It's culling those.
Touch of cold cake. Touch of cold cake. Be disintegrated.
I'm sure Kopek will love to see you.
Yo, Fabled Fox, appreciate this up, man.
To amaze me.
Take me up. Take me up and away.
Make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Varl blood.
Is necessary good for boss? Clearing and bossing. Yep, you can do both. Literally like all content lastly with it. It's a good time. But we're gonna be swapping pretty soon, TM.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness.
Is Archon dead? Dude, it's 3 hours in the league and I haven't been able to swap out of Essence Drain yet. Chill. Is Archon dead?
In particular, if you hear a click, duck.
The thing I haven't even been able to test yet, is it dead? I don't know. It's like Contagion getting its quality change from a little bit of bonus damage on transfer to extra targets, and it's like, oh my word, they killed it. When it literally just got like more useful. It's like that level of like, what the hell are we talking about here?
There they are.
Rip Archon, yeah. When you're doing your ultimatum, I want to be to the point where I feel like I can do the respec to Ember Fusillade is what I'm kind of what I'm thinking about right now. I was gonna go maybe Act 4 and then come back and do it. Because right now it's just everything's so easy. Might as well get at least to the part where we have Ange. Is what I'm thinking. You have 2 subs out and only said 1. Twitch bugging out.
Your rampage ends here.
Gopo's moved again. Hey, you can swap early if you want to, man. I'm just cruising.
This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring
Which
her
one of you is Val Blood? Proceeds to punch in face. That's kind of messed up.
Pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Yo, let's
You're
take you.
all dead anyway.
You will fall before us.
What? The hell was that? What the freaking? Please don't make me watch that lore again. Oh my word. I got to skip it this time? Okay, cool.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
What the heck was that? I'm Lost Emerald. Neat. So I guess we're getting stuff outside of lab for jewels now. That's nice. MVBDK. Appreciate the sub, man. Balbala's in Trader Passage Act 2. He's hiding in a corner somewhere. Afraid of what you'll do to,
Flower petals
you know?
everywhere. Boring.
Why aren't you coding right now to get PUB up? Why on earth would I be doing that? What the hell do you think this is?
None can oppose me. Putrefy.
That's like worth gold, but I just don't care. They removed Decay and Hex from the game? Maybe. They did a bunch of support gem changes, so very possible they would decide to remove Decay and Hex. Between these, we have 20. What does this give over here? 18. 20, 32. So it's 50% double proj with that stuff. I'm gonna keep spiking right to here, and then once we get to that point, I think we're pretty much where we need to be to do a proper respec, probably. Respect those nodes, go through crits, respect this stuff. Go up and around like this. Grab this, unspec all of this. Grab Event Horizon, grab Black Flame, grab crit, unspec this. It's gotta be the way. It's gotta be the way. Guess I could go straight up instead of up through this, but nah, this gives access to some pretty good nodes. This wheel's good.
Wither away.
That's fine.
No.
Flame, is he no longer going Archon? I want to do both. I don't know if you can do both. You may be able to. I don't know. We'll start with Black Flame though. We'll start with Black Flame because I want purple flames. I think it'll look cool. There's a trove over here. I didn't realize I got two. Okay. Looking for a giant heart for plus passives.
Is my power to wield.
Still looking for an enlarged heart. I'm gonna find it. Eventually.
Many have died at this table.
I did not have it. Who has the enlarged heart? Oh, no, 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 no. Please be this guy. Please be this guy. Not that guy. What about this guy? Are you the guy? He is the guy. Oh, we found it. Take it out.
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Her drop from the big boys? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Get this next waypoint, then we'll go vendor, and then we'll go straight to the end, I think. Like that. Try this dude, see if that guy's available. 5 exalt's kind of a lot to pay, actually. I don't want to pay that much. It's actually just crazy talk. Uh-oh, which one? Got the 1 exalt guy, I think. Let's go.
Water without motion is but death.
All right, fire focus acquired. So we're ready for Ember Fusillade there. Now we need something good, but not too expensive for the other focus, for our focus. Something reasonably priced. That seems reasonable.
I thirst for freedom.
Sec, sure thing, man. I got you. How is it so far? It's going well, man. It's going well. We have not done the Fusillade swap, which we potentially might just make our character worse when we do this, but we're proceeding full steam ahead right now, and hopefully it works out. Okay, no movement speed, no movement speed, no movement
I like
speed.
this one. Be careful.
No idea if that'll sell. Which feeling good? Yep. Which is feeling pretty dang good, guys. Which is feeling pretty dang good, I would say. There's an Astromentus on trade, guys. There's an Astromentus on trade. Can you guys believe that? We have an Astromentus sighting. An Astromentus sighting. Maybe this guy wants some help fighting Braithorn. What are other important upgrades for me to do? It's rare jewels a little bit important, right? Let's see what pops for that stuff. People want like some insane numbers for jewels. These aren't like close to reasonable numbers. These people are just pure crazy. Do not look at the jewel prices, guys. People are listing insano numbers for jewels right now. What is? Oh, you know what I could do actually right now while I'm thinking about it? Oh, he's finally here. Nice. This guy like giga rolled his focus he found. +1 all, spell damage, cast speed, open suffix. So, what I am thinking... I'm thinking right now is we could take this and this. Desecrate's a rare weapon. I think it just adds a mod. Let's find out. Please don't screw me. Yeah, adds a mod. And this can desecrate a rare item, and this has 5 mods too. Alright, so let's take this to the well, and let's see what we get out of it. Just out of curiosity. They should both be a net positive change, I think. How did ES do? Any ES number does. Any ES number does. Cast speed, yep. Yep, that's what we want. Okay, dude. Dude, these are so... These desecrate things are so highly targeted to give good mods. That's so sick. Alright. Let's see about this one. Can we get crit chance on this thing? Let's see. Int res, cold res. Okay, so that one wasn't as good. Okay, it's definitely item level related though. Surely, I think it is kind of item level related because these mods are all like kind of low tier. Cold res, fire res, int. What do I think we need? Let's go with the 9 cold res. Of the mods, it's the highest roll, I guess. This is better than my current one, I believe. Got other. Sorry, dude. Please stop inviting me. Alright, can't use this yet, but we will be able to use it soon. I got crit and spell damage on mine. Dang, that sounds nice. So... These veiled mods seem like they're really consistent at giving pretty good affixes, at least. You get 3 affixes. A lot of them are from the same pool you already get normally. And it definitely seems like it's related to the tier of item you have.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
You guys got like a machine gun or something. Oh, this is I forgot this is like the worst part about Act 3. You can't like, you zone out, you don't have vendors, you have to go through this thing, then this, it's like 5 load screens. Just to effectively be able to talk to a vendor or whatever. Who won the race? Farmer did by about 20 seconds. Dude, holy, I can't move anywhere. Okay, well, cool. Cool. Rest in peace. That might be our first death. Is that our first death? Nah, it's our second death. Note to self, abyss in very confined space. Can't move at all. A little bit sketch. -1 abyss, yeah, -1 abyss. I'm just gonna get out of the zone. We'll do Abysses in Act 4. These layouts are just the worst thing ever. I don't want to keep dealing with these layouts. Tight confined space, nowhere to freaking move, really cancer mobs.
I take no pleasure in harming one of
Nah. We just get out of here. This is not worth it.
do with her what I must.
Tickle me. Appreciate the gift of sub. Tickle me. All right, let's go to Act 4, boys. Let's go to Act 4.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for.
Going fast? Something like that.
Yes. Resist all you like.
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Behold. The power of the five.
He's phased.
I can't give up. I must.
Well Soul. Mastodon Badlands. Well Souls.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. How foolish. Do you truly think you can match me?
Yeah.
The destruction of Azzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. I plan for every contingency. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. I've been preparing for you.
Got him.
No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be
Bow time. It's bow time, boys.
History is already written.
Buy amulet,
You
trade.
can stay here and die,
Where you always buy things is trade.
come with
You can
us
check vendors,
and
but
help save
to
the
get a targeted
future.
item, use the trade searches I set up for you. That's what I'd recommend checking out.
Do not have a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Give me something to work with, man.
There is an
So will you help?
Nice, but I will
It's
come.
settled then.
Is that the play? Okay.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal.
5, the Cataclysm. The Lich or a Blood Mage? Start as Lich, swap to Blood Mage. Just like I said in the video, we're currently on the Lich phase. We're about to swap.
For that to happen, time is
Oh, well, I have the royal. Well, the port. We've great. We can leave. Good luck.
Go.
Hello there.
Better than the other one we had. Random Alk on a Stellar Amulet. Kind of trash. I don't know why I did that.
Good luck.
It's a lot. The Kalgurans keep the road.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient
No lore on this stream. We'll watch this.
The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago.
Other places in the
Where a leader is
archipelago.
distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarsh. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Let's go.
Where's Doki?
Resistance penalty. Rest in peace. King's March, the town. Where's Ange, guys? Where's Ange? That's all I want to know.
Visit my shop sometime. G'day, the name. Well, once you have by then.
You have this sort of stuff. Okay. You're a gambler. Sure. Ange. Ange, my new favorite person on the planet.
Oh gosh, I picked and if you need surely to some
Holy dialogue. Invite to hideout. Currency exchange. You got that too? Okay. All right. Are you now in my hideout? Okay. You know what? It's time to break out the mouse and keyboard for a sec, guys. Time to mouse and keyboard game for just a little sec right now. Okay. Dude, stop inviting me. I am going to friggin... Every moment, every breath that guy gets, he's trying to invite me to his party. Driving me crazy.
must be more dexterous. Oh, it's you.
Okay, hideout, edit, and you're gonna go right here. That seems like a fine spot. Okay, actually, no, you're gonna go here, actually. Right there. That seems like a good spot. Okay.
Yes?
Manage shop. See it, S1, S2. Give it a nice little aesthetic, you know. Make sure it's inviting. Do not have the guy for the respec in my hideout yet. Okay, that's unfortunate. Are you guys ready or what to not deal with trading with people? Who's with me?
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's actually pretty easy. Crossbow damage. Make it 2. Critical bonus damage. Make it 2.
Is that
10, 2. Why not?
I have no idea.
ES minion stuff. Triggered spells. Make that like 5 for some reason. Crossbow damage. Reload speed. Evasion rating. Yeah, let's make that 5. I don't freaking know. 1. 2. Oh wait, why did I do that for 2? Do this for 1, 2. Holy, the listings, man. The listings.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, list it all. All right. Let's see if any of that stuff sells. It's just a bunch of garbage. Maybe some of it will sell, guys. Maybe some of it will sell. Oh, that is too funny. Okay.
Hail.
What's a good sell price?
All right.
600 over there. I don't freaking know, man. Chance orbs? There's 1-to-1s. Are you crazy? This guy's a psychopath. List that for 5 too. List that for 5 too. Actually crazy person. Oh.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. Wait. We can do these two. Hold on. as well. Get selling, baby. Get to selling. Trying to run a business here, guys. Trying to run a business here. Trying to make financially prudent decisions, okay?
Hail.
What's that? You want whetstones? You want whetstones? They're gonna cost you. They're gonna cost you. Want some armor scraps? Those are also gonna cost you. Oh yeah, now we're talking. No one's gonna be trading for like the next 2 hours, but my listings will be there. A true trade abuser. Listen, I got that all set up. Now I can just not think about it for a while. You know what I mean? How is this not porting me to the waypoint? Find a suitable location to establish the hideout. Okay, so we need to like do that before I log out again, because this apparently it's justifiable to not port me to the waypoint, which I definitely already found, so that makes perfect sense.
A witch?
If I have
Go make some legends.
Ahoy there, mate! Over here!
So I have to talk to? What do I have to do to not get ported to the very start of the zone when I log out next?
Welcome. You'll need good chat.
G'day.
Find a suitable hideout. I want to log back into my controller right now, but I don't know how to get out of this.
Yes.
Are you gonna have to do this? Is that what I have to do? Is that what progresses the quest line? Okay, this guy specifically.
Oh, it's you.
So help me. Do not put me at the start of this freaking zone. Oh, I'm gonna have like a mental I found the waypoints! Stop porting me into the most useless... Gotta go... I've talked to everybody in this freaking town. Hostile takeover. Establish your hideout.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Let's deal. Good day. Come back soon.
Okay, is that what I need? I just want to stop walking around the zone and be able to have the waypoint actually work. Not get ported to the start of the planet. All right, I'm gonna click this. So help me. Do not put me at the start of the zone. Oh, thank goodness. All right, we got it.
From the reclusive caverns. Anytime. Friend, clean up the universe for the savior.
Yes.
Select hideout. Please don't tell me my hideout got bricked. I'm gonna be sad, man. All right, hideout appears to be not bricked. And now I gotta find the respec dude in Act 4 so I can fix this current situation. You don't get the build? You're the best? Glad you like it. All right, there we go. Okay, refund passives. Change one of these passives. Dex. We'll change a couple to Dex just so we can just do this. About our res, -20 lightning, 1631. Oh my word.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Will look like before we change. Right now the same as the normal tree plus like 10 wasted passive points. We got a lot of wasted passive points right now. That is the current situation, if you will. Ooh. Ooh. I want this one.
Faces in the fall.
Could you very quickly show the passive tree? I'm gonna repeat myself again. It is the same as... Let me just pause every 2 seconds to show the gem tree and then just make no progress. That way we don't have an actual update with a real tangible character at the end of the day. Just do that. Guys, let's just do that. Let's just not make any progress whatsoever. And that way we don't actually have a character to go towards because we just stopped every 5 seconds to open up our tree because the game pauses every time we do that. At least I need a nap. This is okay. I do not have a regal. Oh, I do have a regal. Nice. Regal and a dream. 15 strength. So that's good for this. That should be better than that. Nice. Wait. Ooh, I know what I can do. Ange. Manage shop. Oh.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Nice. Nice. I have so much power. This is the life, guys. Following Lich build until I get everything right. That you could do that. That would work great. That would work fantastically.
Ahoy. Let's go.
Never trading again? You betcha, man. You betcha. Life is good.
Suffer and die. A map, or at least part of one.
Part of a map to Makoku. Okay, so we're gathering maps. Interesting. Interesting.
No match for me.
Is he healing? Yo, who said you could heal? I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree to that at all. Let's sign that contract.
Insolent wretch.
Okay, he's going crazy, man. Time to find out what Essence of Flame does. I don't know. So help me, please do not be more flat damage like the last time I picked up one of these essences. Be something I can use on my own character. Flat damage. Dang it! I guess it's good for somebody who like wants to make a weapon. What's over here? Is this a boss? Checkpoint? Boss? Checkpoint? Not a boss. Just a tanky rare, I guess. Maybe he's got some good loot. What the hell is he even doing? The orb? Okay, maybe guaranteed alch. I don't know. Pick up the stellar, dude. I could. Or I could leave it on the ground to mess with you. Both sound equally tempting. Exalted orb, yes, feed me. This had multiple chests. I definitely missed one then. Abandoned ship.
How Gurans throw ships away, like spoiled.
Not really what we're looking for here.
Wither away!
Journey's End. All right, we're running out of stalling. I think we're about to do the swap, guys. I'm running out of passes to stall with. That was my last stall passive, I think.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remains.
Yes, look,
I'll stay.
Holy dialogue. Find Captain Heartland. All right, we're gonna finish the zone and then we're gonna go get our Ascendancy. And either this is gonna work or we've made a terrible mistake to go straight to Fusilade, guys. That is what the situation is going to be, okay? I hope everybody is prepared for that. Lore? You think I came here for the lore, guys? I think this is.
This ship's about to blow.
The sub count for a face reveal? I've done my face on stream a bunch of times. Do it like every day, every time I walk, pretty much.
None can oppose me.
Yo, Grins, 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you, Grins. All right. What you got for me, Captain Harkin, or whatever your name is? this guy's got some good music. I gotta use PvP link. Use the planner. Exclamation point, BLOODMAGE. Use the planner. Verisium? I know that. Take the Verisium to Dan. My boy Dan is about to hook us up with the goods.
How can I advise?
Oh my word.
Hail.
Oh, we're already making money. Oh my word, guys. Guys, we're already making money.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Purchases have to be made.
I think.
Buy a mirror. No one has a mirror yet. No one has a mirror. Okay, that's a chest piece of the spirit. That might be able to sell, actually. My current chest piece has life, ES, a bit of regen, 62 ES. This has 100 ES with res. This is probably just better.
I think I know
Minion +1 might sell. That's not selling. There's no way that's selling. Is this selling attack speed with fizz? That might sell. Spear with attack speed and elemental damage, that might sell. I actually have no idea. Spell damage, crit chance, rarity. I have no idea if any of that sells. Return to Freya Heartland. Okay, so that's like here. What's the swap? Zenith, considered casting, Swift Affliction, and you swap in and out, considered casting.
See you soon, I hope.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you out of there. I know exactly what I'm doing.
What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we?
What the heck? We just let out the delirium guy? Oh, dang it, man. Grayscale forever. That was our fault. We were the problem. We're the reason there's grayscale everywhere. Oh, don't let that guy out, okay? Don't let that guy out. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Freaking. Okay, you poor little grandmother. Okay, nope. Nope. Psych. Psych. Just grayscale everywhere for the rest of your life, guys. That's how we roll around here. Ugh. Yeah, we got some early. Oh my word, we actually got like a lot. That's a lot of liquids early on. That's like a ton actually. You guys see how much that was? That was actually like kind of a lot, you know? Not gonna try to figure out what all we got there, but kind of a decent thing there. Currency exchange. Ooh. Essence of Flame. Maybe somebody wants Essence of Flame. You never know. They can buy it for me for that price. Manage shop.
Seems like a good deal.
Ooh, can I put that on? Life, double res. That's actually just better than my current chest piece.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Somebody, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Somebody's bound to buy that. That is exactly what I'm thinking. Just freaking somebody's gonna buy this thing. That is exactly what I was thinking. I'm about to make some sales, baby. Somebody's gonna buy it, okay? I'll go to sleep tonight and wake up with sales on sales on sales. This game less of a slog? Definitely with sprint, 100%. Way better loot than we used to get, so that helps too. All right, I did say I was done stalling, did I not? I did say something along those lines.
Wasn't it? As promised.
Full 13 gem, okay. All right, it's time. We're gonna do the lab, guys. We're gonna make the swap. And we may regret it, okay? We might regret it. This might be a terrible decision. Okay, we're doing it.
Practitioner of the dark arts.
What's my character name? Won't work in ninja. Do I have to like connect the ninja? UE2. Builds. I don't really know if I can even add my own character. I'll look for like 2 seconds. UE2 characters. It does is Lance login is what it is. 11 minutes ago. It's working. It's there. You can check it in PV Ninja.
Chaos only favors those who are capable.
Loader stun. That is fine with me.
They grow unstoppable. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Yes.
My shiny passive, look it up on Ninja. It is there. You can check it on Ninja if you're curious about the current. It's a couple, it's like 2 levels behind. Right now my tree is pretty potato because we have like 10 like not useful nodes, but that is literally just an attempt to prep for the respec we're about to do. Basically, I'm about to brick my character because I'm about to swap out of Essence Drain to Ember Fusillade, so we'll see how that goes. The way I'm supposed to go, it is nice. You Barabor, appreciate the gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your Valakos portal. I did Trial Chaos till Adorned. That is crazy behavior, man.
Don't get overconfident just because you
Stalking Shade, rare monster modifier. Volatiles on death is really obnoxious. We'll do the rare monster modifier. That's kind of like sketch, but also shouldn't brick the run because our character's pretty overleveled for this current content right now.
Don't die.
It was crazy once you get to Essence Drain. Yep, you just have to get to level 6. I'm so about to brick my character, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe Fusillade will just be good. Maybe it'll just be good. I'm gonna go fireball. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Hopefully Fusillade feels good enough with just a little bit of like 30% reduction or whatever. We'll see how that feels.
Don't give up so early.
Keens, pyramids appear, rotating lasers. It's gotta be Stormcaller, right? How much movement speed? This is 20 ms boots.
And retrieve.
Sprint is like a really big movement speed multiplier, guys. Sprint is kind of insane for additional movement speed. So we're clear. Sprint makes a huge difference. I don't know where this third one is, actually. Oh, it's this way. It's like some weird up top one, isn't it? You spur the stone? Yep. Feels freaking good. Let's go, baby! I'm super fast. I don't know if we're not gonna have enough points for Fire Archon, guys. At least I don't think we are gonna have. We'll see. Not sure.
This is just the beginning.
Play the ball, speed. Bubble ball and manifest near joy, tracking you and above. They'll fall, dealing physical damage. That should be fine, right?
Did masses befall you?
I don't remember which one this is. This bird is not that hard to kill, I think.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
What exquisite flesh!
Your vanity will be your downfall.
All right, it's respec time. Hopefully 48,000 gold is enough. Or we've made a significant mistake.
No.
All right, can't even grab that.
The rule.
Refund passives. Apply changes.
Make it quick. May the strong grow even stronger.
Change Ascendancy. BLOODMAGE. Confirm changes. Confirm this Ascendancy. All right. We're gonna go Spell Leech initially, as we're gonna go Spell Leech, guys. I think that's the play. And we're gonna go base crit. I think that's what I want to do. We could go Progenesis, but I'm gonna go with the Spell Leech first. I don't trust some of these things, you know?
Of my blood.
All right.
We'll see true power.
Cut off my talent. I don't know what that means.
Can I help?
Okay. Let's go to town. And then from there, do some respecs, and hopefully this functions, or we have made a massive mistake.
Welcome. I think I know someone who needs this. Go make some legends.
Okay, bunch of support gems. We'll see how that does. Grab that. So that should all be Jim Dandy fine. Refund passives. Here's the doozy. Let's see how this goes. I do that. Do this. Start with those. Crit chance versus crit damage. We'll go crit damage. I don't know if that's right. Refund all of those nodes. Apply changes. Okay, grab here, grab here, grab here. Good crit wheels. Okay. I think we have to grab... We have to get rid of these Caspian nodes, I think. Grab that. Reduce skill effect duration. And this will be, we'll have one weapon set that has skill effect duration, so we'll start doing that, I guess. Apply changes. How do I change the, This cost me more gold.
How can I be of
Another strategy.
I'm gonna log into mouse and keyboard to see if I can do it better this way.
quickly?
How can I perfect myself?
A lot of gold. I guess we spent too much on, I shouldn't have, like, allocated these points right away, because I kind of want to make these have, curse wheel points. How many points is this? 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can respec some of this and some of this, and then we can grab this wheel and this wheel, which is a bunch of magnitude. That should be fine, probably-ish, maybe. And we have a jewel socket here, which I'm going to put this in. Reward. I think I did sun threshold, but you can do whatever you want. All right. Minus some more gold. This is 8 passives. Yeah, it's 8 passives. All right. Wait, nope. So weapon set 2 will be curse effect. We'll do this for now. And then the weapon set 1 will be like this. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. That'll be good for right now. So technically we have a... When we do that, the curse swaps. Okay, we take out Essence Drain. Withering Presence, you're good. Contagion, you're gone. Spare will move up in priority. New, this acquired. $30K gold. Yeah, that's about how much we spent. We spent a little bit extra because I did the one respec twice on some of the nodes.
Have an order? Can I help? Is that a good price for that?
I can go for more actually. 5 on that.
Sure.
Nah, we'll do 3.
Have an order?
Alrighty. Chaos skills, you're gone. Is fine here. $52. I'm 43. 11 I can do though, right? 11 I can do. Elemental Ember Fusillade. Where are you? You're right here. Flame Blast is 13. That's cool. Ember Fusillade. We will do... Gamble Shot. Projectile skills. Fork, Chain, additional time, pierce, additional time. Nope. 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 Show all projectile, chain, fork, gamble shot, retreat, melee, multi-shot, 35% less damage, wild shard. Okay, we're doing wild shard. I think wild shard just works. Where do I see the count? I don't know where I see the count. It's a little bit sketched out right now. I might do less duration. I don't know if that makes sense to start out with less duration or not. More crit chance, less crit multiplier. Consistency, I guess. Yo, OB Jubei. Appreciate the sub, man. Rapid casting, I don't care about. Let's try less duration. What's the duration on these now? Hover duration 0.62. That should feel a lot better, maybe. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Alright. Another leveling gem. What other elemental skill can we include? Firestorm? Is Firestorm a good include here? We obviously can level up our despair. There's Living Bomb. Fireball. Snap if we care about the infusions, which I don't know if I care about the infusions. Mana and life spent per second sounds a little bit sketch.
Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemies, but comes into its own when Firestorm rains.
You want infusions? You want Living Bomb? Well, we don't get lightning infusions right now. We don't have any source for that. Is the thing. Spare. Heighten Curse. Gonna get a little bit nasty. We'll see how this goes. Potency on that seems fine. From support skills affect allies in your presence instead of you. Nope. No thank you on that. Cause the curse enemies more quickly after being cast. I think that's a good idea. Should also only be skill set 2. This should only be skill set 1. That should be both, actually. This should only be skill set 2. Using both. How do I make it so my weapon sets are used in both skills? In game interface, gamepad, map, gameplay. How do I make my weapons use in both sets? Ooh, okay. Nice. All right, we'll try for elemental. Some chains. No, that's not what we're going for. Despair would not be getting that much levels. Go for Firestorm, I guess. I'll put this on here with Zenith, and then I can also use Considered Casting as well. I have a support gem for that, which I don't know if I actually do. Now we used up all of our support gems. All right. Time to find out if this was a horrendously terrible idea or if we're making good decisions. Spell damage applied. I have more Artificer Orbs. Do I care about adding strength or resistance to stuff? Not right now. This gear all kind of sucks anyways. Alright. What's his fire res, actually? I'll put that on my shield. don't think I'm gonna change the shield for a hot minute. All right. Let's find out if we made a terrible, terrible decision, guys. Let's find out. You get the re-people as cooldown? I don't know. Okay, while this is trying to log out, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. All right. We'll see how this goes. How much cheese is being demolished right now? Oh, I still haven't been able to leave yet. All right, we got Alt F4. Hopefully, we didn't lose any progress. We need a quest in Act 1 for life. I would recommend it. Yep. That's a passive bonus. You don't really want to skip it. And it will affect your entire character throughout your entire run. That's 20 life you could have or could not have. The baby's pretty badass, thanks. All right, guys. Woo! About to find out if this works or not works. Any Ember Fusillade believers? We're about to be like non-viable for the content we're doing, maybe. We may have irreversibly bricked our character to start off with. Volatile Dead is just gone. Hopefully our character works. Choose. I did stun threshold. I don't know if that's the right play. You can do whatever you want. Abyss is a lot of fun. I do like the Abyss so far. All right, hopefully we get a support gem soon. I kind of want to get Conk effect for my Firestorm. I feel like that'd be a good link for it, maybe.
Yes. Ah, this must be the foolish Pakarui.
Can't do that here.
Yo, you talking smack, man?
Now it was you.
Blah 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 blah. Do I look like I'm here for lore?
Yes, you. Have you considered it? I'll be watching.
I'll be watching. Okay, this guy's talking smack. Dude, you listen to me. You came to my shores, man.
Good day. Where to?
Okay. Let's go to Wakapanu Island next. It's giving lore. I think it just keeps repeating the dialogue if you don't ever back out, which I was just trying to auto skip, but I just kept repeating it, I think.
Here we are.
Wow.
As you wish.
Did I refresh PoE Ninja? It does it automatically at some point. I don't know.
We've arrived. This island looks nice. Beautiful.
Slimy creature. Out of mana.
Okay, so we may have a mana problem. We may have a slight mana problem. An ever so slight mana problem. Just it's fine, right?
More mana.
So we could force blood magic. All right, let's think this through. Let's think this through. If we want to go force blood magic, I could unspec all this duration stuff here, this jewel socket. And we could go... How much pathing is it? Kind of a lot, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Versus that's like all of these passives. Trying to think how we get there faster. Could unspec these percent damage nodes, but they're kind of okay. Early with the black flame. We just have to deal with bad mana. But we need to go to Blood Mage. This mana cost is well, maybe it's not the worst. Maybe it's fine. It might be fine. I kind of need, you know what I really need is the 50% chance for 2 additional proj. We need to get this wheel, right? This wheel right here. I'm going in. I'm going for it. Also, more mana regen just works too. I think that, you know, maybe that's the current plan is we'll just get some mana regen on our gear, on a gear piece. Uh-oh. Because that means we'll get like way more Ember Fusillade casts if we start having the 50% chance for 2 additional proj. Yeah. Looks pretty. Oh, it looks so good. We could also put chain on it, but then that like kills the damage, right? Just out of curiosity, there's no snake pits on trade yet, are there? There are some snake pits, but they're crazy prices. That would give you a plus. That would give us a +1 chain, which will help the clear as well. All right, let's see what we got here. The single target test.
Whatever that belongs to. At least it's down there. Or not.
Yo, what are you aiming at? Theirs doesn't seem too bad. If it actually shoots the dude. Like, sent all of our projectiles to no man's land. A land shark? Yeah, it's a land shark. Our life sustain's fine, so that's good. Our damage honestly isn't that bad. It's mainly our clear's kind of bricked right now. I don't think we need to respec. I think we're chilling. These next few passes we're gonna get are gonna be very good for us. Ooh, look at these helmets. Those look cool. Dark effigy if you can keep it alive, and yeah, we could do dark effigy. Dark effigy would work as we're igniting too, which is kind of funny. Dude, I'm excited actually. We're about to get that extra prod chance. That's gonna help a ton. Obviously, I think our biggest problem is bricked mana and then no like chain or whatever right now. But I was clear on Fireball. Fireball would probably be decent with like Living Bomb if you wanted to proc it. I'm just gonna roll with Fusillade though. I'm having fun.
My coven calls to me. A deception. Another corpse to serve me.
1x if you want blood magic right now. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that actually. Oh, that's right. That is a super cheap helmet, isn't it? Yeah, I'll deal. I'm interested. Am I scamming you, or is this actually a legitimate price? I completely forgot about mask. Oh, there's a ton listed. Okay, yeah. Sweet. There's RMT. I literally just checked. There's a boatload of these things listed for 1x. How do I trade? Door-to-door sales tactics? Yeah, he has that helmet. He found a customer. All right. That's actually 6, so we don't have to path there. Okay, that's really good because our current helmet is doing like literally nothing. So that'll just get us there faster.
What's new?
Currency exchange. Hey, look at that. Making some sales. Nice.
Let's see if there are any takers.
My spirits
have an order? Oh, it's you.
Is it the managed shop thing? Why does she say she has stuff for me? None of the currency exchange stuff. Managed shop. Sold. Where does it go though? I sold something. How do I? Where do I get paid at? Is it a remove only tab? Oh, do I have the hide remove only tabs? Edit search L toggle chat. I don't know how to do it with controller. All right, we're gonna log in and out to do this. Hopefully, I'm not losing my portal doing this for this. Because I don't know how to make it like sales history. I have to go to here. Hide remove only tabs. Click. Manage shop. Earnings. Okay. All right, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. This all makes perfect sense now. This all makes perfect sense.
Sold it. Is that a good price for that?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Can I help? Hail.
Holy, I just made another sale. Yo, let's freaking go. Stuff's crazy. All right. It's working, guys. It's working. How do you unlock Ange? You gotta get to Act 4. You gotta get to Act 4. Okay, hopefully my portal's still there. Otherwise, this is gonna be real awkward because we ported out to do this blood magic thing and we were pretty far progressed in the zone. Nice, the portal is still there. Okay. Tujin, you're a vendor I can use in town. All right, clear my inventory of all this stuff. And then this chest piece is good once I get to it. Shark fin. Who do I talk to with shark fin? Probably Rog, right? It's gotta be Rog. Nope, not Rog. Maybe it's Dan. Maybe it's Dan.
Need something smithed.
It's not you. Who else would want a shark fin? Maybe it's one of those people out on the dock area. Straight up no mana problems now. Oh, baby, this is the life. It was the right call, guys. Never clicking mana flask again, baby.
Treacherous little mollusk.
So even if there's an enemy right next to me, it doesn't necessarily know how to target, does it? That is crazy. That it can like shoot off to the side like that. That's really unfortunate.
Not to my taste.
I mean, Pearl. Too experimental? It's gonna be pretty experimental. I would, if you want to play it safe, just do Essence Drain through the whole campaign, play Essence Drain Lich, and then respec later on when it's confirmed that this is a very good build. Right now, my setup is super scuffed. I'll put it that way. We're flying by the seat of our pants right now, and we have no clear currently.
They've been petrified. Wish I knew how to do that.
Fireball will solve the clear. You guys think Fireball will be fine? We can do Fireball if you guys really think the Fireball will be fine.
I will rip my sister's voice from your throat.
You will join them.
Yo, what the hell was that? All right, mistakes may have been made. It's fine. It's fine. First death. We may be spending a large portion of our life pool. It's totally fine.
Come to join, my beloved.
You will join them.
Grab as a fireball. It might be a spy. You think so?
From your throat.
Okay, so when I press my curse, that is like a massive cost. So I need to be a little bit more cautious about that, I think. No. I have no life loss. Oh, please. Give me some HP.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Questionable life sustain. Questionable life sustain. This everything's fine. Getting those extra proj nodes are going to be so freaking important. Not even close, baby. Overtime many hits. Yeah, we need to get some support gems for it. What I really want to do is flame blast. I'm just go. First try. Yeah, it wasn't even close, guys. Let's be honest. Wasn't even close. Witness the hooded one. What is he about to do?
What? Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
Make haste. All right. Am I gonna get a passive point soon? Because that'd be sick. I would love to get a passive point. If you guys could start giving me passive points for doing all this stuff, that'd be sick.
Quickly.
You cleared out. I've had a look. Shall we go take a look? All the best.
Okay, so while we're in Act 4, I just can't interact with you, which is a little bit frustrating, but we're getting through it. Life, strength, crit damage. Sell that. I don't think it's that good. It's okay. Can't equip that yet. That will help a lot too.
Welcome. Oh my. Well, that's not just.
Pearlescent amulet. Interesting. Okay, so now you can get all res amulets. Neat. Damage taken, recoup, cast speed, mana. Cool. New amulet base with res on it. Check it out, guys. Check it out.
Oh, it's you. Probably shouldn't do that here.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's you.
Charles Shoreline Hideout. What the hell are we talking about right now?
Here we are.
Yes, yes, I can start grabbing these nodes. Yes, give them to me. I want them bad.
Thank you. Well, maybe you could buy them.
So this is just a new hideout, I guess? Is that what Ange is giving to me? Head on Act 4? Yep, it looks like it. Looks like a cool one too. Shoreline hideout. Speak to Ange. All right, Ange. Tell me the good news.
Well, bye then.
Travel to your hideout. Can't go there from this area. Cool, okay. Where's the part where I get a vendor in my hideout? I can start selling some stuff. Travel to your hideout, speak to Ange. Are we done with the Ange quest line, or what's going on here?
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Okay. Open the hideout editor. Close hideout editor. LT up. Music player. Oh my word. Some good stuff in here. Can I select King's March? Because King's March is the best. Which one's King's March? King's March. Did I not earn King's March yet? Is that what this is? Speak to Ange. Dude, how? Wait, can I get this off of my freaking screen? What do I have to... JJJ, please! I'm on a controller!
What's new?
What do I have to do? Oh, I can change the act up here. But how do I select that? Change category. King's March, King's March, King's March, King's March. Oh, click, alright.
Have an order.
It's just always going to be on my screen. Speak to Ange. It's just forever permanently there. I just can't get rid of it. Oh, they're doing this to drive me insane. It's just permanently there. Can I have a quest thing that's like relevant? Is that too much to ask? Is this like a relevant quest thing?
Can't do that here.
Cascade. Remnant potency. Effects of remnant generated by sword skills occur 3 seconds after being collected. With 40% effect. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Dire Strike 2. 70% damage when on low life. All this is Spirit Reservation. Compressed duration 1. That would be pretty useful right now. Reducing the time and duration of that. Overabundance, we can get 2. I don't think that's really what we're going for here. Deliberation. Fire exposure. More hits against enemies that are on low life. Fusillade. Rapid casting. Support skills. Fire 4 additional projectiles. Support skills. Fire projectiles in a circle. Hold on. What do you guys think? 40% less damage, but I get a guaranteed 5 proj. I think we try that.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Let's see how that feels. I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious. Okay, who do I give the shark fin to?
Good day. Where to?
Not you. Not you. I just have no idea. I'm just holding the shark fin for no reason right now. Arcane Tempo, it's not called rapid casting. 40% less damage is rough. Yeah, 40% less, but you also guaranteed cast 5 projectiles every time. Like, that's kind of a lot.
The kinfolk are a bit crazy.
Is there a number I can get on screen? That would be really helpful. Let's think this through. On average, we shoot 5x projectiles, 40% less. Makes it like a 3x damage multiplier when we use that support. Until we get the additional projectiles, it's probably worth it, right? You consistently have the extra projectiles. Fusillade ain't it. Fusillade just requires, like, you kind of need it to have, like, chain and stuff, which we don't have. Or fork. It's just bad clear until you get those sorts of things. Damage is really good, though, I think. We also kind of need, like, the more reduced damage on it, too, right? What do you like at Arby's? The Arby's melt, but they call it something else now. Ooh, you know, I also like the French dip. I think they have a French dip. I don't know, it's been a really long time since I've had Arby's. Are we cooking or not? This is definitely just weaker than Essence Drain at this point, especially for clear. But am I having fun though? Yes. Our setup right now is pretty potato though. Let's be real. Our setup is a little bit questionable. Alright, let's see what this looks like single target wise with our new setup.
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show.
Archon, we haven't gotten to being able to try that out yet. Ooh, level 12. Can I use this on my current character? Survey says I am not level 46. What level of content am I in right now? 48. Okay, we're not too under level. We're kind of under level though. Cool on DX? Yeah, we got the black flame on it. Which forcing black flame might be a bad idea, but I don't know. We're just kind of winging it. Purple fire girl burr. Do you mana regen later on? I don't know.
Hot enough to strip flesh.
Don't know. I don't think we do the Nova long term, guys. If we get this stuff, and then we get this stuff, I feel like we kind of don't need the Nova at that point. We don't need to take the 40% less damage. Because the skill casts really fast, right? So I think we'll keep speccing these points, and then we'll swap back out of the Nova thing. Does Zenith work with blood magic? I have no idea if it works with blood magic. No. Check the support gems again. Fusillade. This time we're going to click show all. Look at what we got on some of the level 4s. Ricochet, chain off projectiles, acceleration, enduring concoct, rage forge. Efficiency, swords have less cost. More ignite magnitude, less damage with hits, eternal flame. The range, support skills gain energy shield cost equal to 8 your intelligence. Deal damage based on intelligence. Okay, that's what's one of the ones I remember. Firestorm, let's see, do we have like super conk effect or something? What do we got for Firestorm? Overcharge, enduring impacts. Don't think I care about any of that stuff. Let's give it conk effect. Conk effect is a thing, right? I'm just assuming it is. Compressed duration too. You know what I could apply that to is my time of need, actually. These spirit costs are way more extensive than the other stuff was before. Are you gonna let your blood mage now? We are on blood mage officially. For better or for worse. Soulless Form, mana regen. I'm not sure what you're asking, to be honest. I think we're right now, we kind of have to avoid, we can't really do Abyss right now. In our current situation. We don't have the extra hits necessary. Targeting settings? I have no idea. I think it's just the default targeting settings of controller. Like I'm saying, Lich for the time being. Essence Drain is definitely stronger for this point of progression for sure. Ember Fusillade right now. I think the single target's honestly kind of fine. The single target I think is kind of fine. The current issue is the clear, because Ember Fusillade only targets like one enemy, so any amount of like bulk enemies is not really a good situation. Nice, went in a good circle. Fantastic. I love going in circles. Whoops. There we go. Time for boss guy. Big surprise with the new nodes? I wouldn't really say so, no.
Shame about the occupant.
Mess him up. Do you give me a passive point? Matiki. Somebody's gonna give me a passive point. Travel to the Eye of Hinekora. Okay. Guess you're not the passive point guy. Somebody's gonna give me a... I will find the true passive point in this act, so help me. I went back to the decapitation with the Blood Mage.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, Ange is just useless until we get out of the campaign, I guess. Unless we go to hideout. It's a little bit annoying.
Greetings. Hey, I shouldn't. Am I young? As promised. I shouldn't. Am I young? As promised. Keep it up.
Wait, I do have 2 passive points. Bile Soaked. I don't even know what that's from. Don't even know where I got it. 97 life, res, strength. If only that had movement speed, that would be actually kind of insane. Shark Fin. We still don't know what to do with this.
What can I do? Let's do.
Not you.
Done. Bye then.
+2 real quick. +2. +1 minion and spirit. Actually, wait, hold on. I need to list that for sale. Spirit and +1 for a minion plus amulet is like, that's what they need, man. That's their go-to amulet right there.
I'll do what
Listed
I
for
can
7.
to sell it for you.
I am a businessman, okay? I am a businessman.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Can I help? Hail. I'll post it right away.
We'll match those guys. Why not? Probably already sold. That's too cheap. Yeah. Sells and sells, man. I'm trying to overthink things. I think we were dealing more damage before we did this. See if I regret this, but I think I'm gonna go back to it. Piece of the map. Shark fin, still not usable. I am high enough level for a higher level Ember Fusillade. Nice.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
The point to sell it, that is exactly correct. It's the point. Oh, please tell me you can deal with my...
Good thing. Why do I... You have all right.
Good luck.
What am I supposed to do with the shark fin, man?
Good day. Where to?
What am I supposed to do with the shark fin? Oh no. Tell people we're broke mostly so they want you the min-max sales. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta list it and walk away. Why are you not using Fireball? We could try Fireball and see how it feels. For clear. I just haven't tried it out.
I'm on it. We made it.
I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the island.
Another one. If only I knew what they meant.
Oh my word. The Morgans are everywhere. Morgan Island. Oh, can I not click the shrine? How does this? I was like, I guess shrines work differently in this game. You can't just go over and click it. Note to self. Yeah, clip of the actual setup. Oh, I didn't actually make a clip of the setup. Okay, currently, if somebody wants to make a clip, currently we swapped to Ember Fusillade with Black Flame with this Chaos Wheel over here, and we're doing a weapon set 2 for Curse and a weapon set 1 for damage. It's currently what we're doing, and it's maybe working. I don't know. It's definitely more scuffed than Essence Drain was beforehand. I'll put it that way. Essence Drain was like super chill in terms of what's it called? Thing is, I don't really have the gems to support this, right? I need like any more support gems if I'm gonna turn this into Fireball, right? Firestorm. I think I have considered casting on it, maybe. I want to try Conk Effect on it for single target. I don't know how it's gonna feel or turn out. We'll see. Yeah, get these proj nodes. We'll go over here and get these proj nodes. That should help a lot with the consistency. A 50% chance to generate 2 additional proj. When am I gonna update the max roll? I don't think max roll even has support for the new tree yet. But that'll be when it gives support for the new tree, then I can update max roll. But I don't know if it has support for that yet. It might. We're gonna make a YouTube video going over the entire setup tonight, most likely is the plan. You want to pin it? That would work. How do I pin? I have no idea. I'll just make this a link. Nightbot. Commands. My command just called Fusillade. All right. Exclamation point Fusillade should link to that now. There you go. Fire Archon work with Black Flame? I don't know yet. That I am not sure.
Something.
You must look for the last piece.
Speak to the hooded one, okay. The last thing I need here. Archon says you can't do non-fire damage. Oh, does it actually? That will probably break its ability to work with Black Flame then.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
Okay, I'm gonna assume we're good on that. I don't really know. We still have Strike Fin in our inventory.
What you need? Anytime.
All Archon say you can do whichever type you pick. You can't. Hold on one guy.
Good day. Where to? Good day. Where to? Martiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
The Karawee do love their monuments, don't they?
There you are. We call this sheet now. Oh, and,
Greeting. The all.
Hungry for power, arrogant, stubborn, but under it all, a sweet child mourns her losses, large and small.
In that quarter, your body
So
not
you may end.
Yes.
Your time is hard.
Death is my power to wield.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, does an early act boss damage, feels so weak on ED Contagion. You probably are missing gem level gear, most likely. Damage is very good on ED, unless you have like no gear whatsoever.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Helm's fire.
Nebula Lightless, Mastodon Badlands, if that's what they're asking about the underground area. In the Mastodon Badlands. How's Black Flame Covenant feeling? Feels think it's decent. I don't know. I like the aesthetic. Is it good though? It makes it so we can't go Archon apparently. Archon does like no damage of non-fire types, which is kind of a pretty big limitation. But I think I was more attached to doing Black Flame than I was to doing Archon. But we'll see. I need to look into what Archon actually does, to be honest. Get a better idea about what we're giving up here.
Smiles upon your bravery.
And I smile upon your flattery.
Trial of the Ancestors.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Casamio.
I need support gems. Is there anything else I have that's worth upgrading right now? Not really. Flame wall. I don't really want to try some of these other things right now. They might be okay, but I don't really want to mess with them.
Casaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
At last, something in this world recognizes my talent.
Silent Hall. Is there anything in here? Just a cool hallway. Okay. Pay respects. Navali.
Have no fear.
This is
Hey, long time no see, Navali.
Path is ordained.
F? What's F, guys? What's F? Is the stream F? No, stream seems like it's working. F to pay respects? Oh. Oh, okay. You guys are ready? You guys all start to... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. How's Wall work out? It's probably weaker than Essence Drain. Definitely clear-wise. Maybe a bit weaker damage currently. But otherwise... Purple flames go burr. Getting the blood magic helmet definitely was necessary though, for sure. But not to unbrick our mana, because we had a mana break situation going on. That was definitely a problem for sure. All right, Chaos Convert. It looks cool. I'm not really taking much advantage of it outside of maybe monsters have inherently lower Chaos Res right now. And Wither, we can probably start stacking eventually, but I just don't have much Wither supply yet.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Is there a new build planner, and why is this skill not Fireball? Because I didn't click Fireball, because I never said I was going to play Fireball. I think Garat though said he was thinking about doing Fireball. I never said anything about doing Fireball. 5 dex versus 5 lightning res tattoo. What is harder for us to get? Is it res right now or is it dex? Let's say it's res. I don't know if I'm gonna need the dex later. I know I'm gonna need the res, right? That's sound logic, right? Dex is a travel passive. Yeah, but I might not need the dex. Like, I don't know if I'm really gonna need any attribute stuff or not. I might just have excess dex is the thing. That I don't know. Veil the Night. Veil the Night's a good way to die. I'm not doing that.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and trusting.
Now, if this offers me strength, I am taking it. And if I get offered int, probably also taking it.
The sea holds
Yeah.
many secrets for those
Okay. So it's gonna be int and strength then. So we'll take the res and then we'll take int strength.
secrets for those who seek.
You can easily get both. You can get both no matter what. They have similar quantities on a lot of gear pieces. Like attribute gear rolls up to like what 33, and res rolls up to like 40. So technically res is maybe on average just slightly weaker. So okay. No. I don't want to leave this area without getting. There's surely the strength ones in here somewhere too, right? There's no way there's a dex one, an int one, and there isn't a strength one. There's gotta be. I'm not going to the next stone area without seeing if there's another. There has to be. And where would it be? I guess I could check right here, maybe. I guess it's on the next area. Unless it's in here randomly. Nope. All right, I guess it's got to be in the next area then. There's got to be one in here, right?
A volcano raging.
This better be the one, man. This better be the one. Okay, so we have the extra proj stuff here. We need to go down to these ones now.
The warrior emerges from the
Yep,
caldera,
yep, strength. All right, good. That's what I was looking for.
born anew.
It was look good. I think our damage is fine right now. I think we're chilling. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Ooh, monkey boss time.
has seen you, but now one final challenge.
Yeah, let me fight the monkey. It literally is the small monkey. That's so funny.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasu. Hinekora. Ha-ha! Come!
The Karawi are full of surprises.
Ah, Hinekora!
Holy, get wrecked, Yama. Get wrecked. Holy. DPS is coming together. DPS is coming together. We just destroyed Yama. We sent him packing.
I think not.
Get absolutely wrecked, kid. Get absolutely wrecked. Better luck next time, Yama. Wasn't even close.
Step forward.
Is Toda actually here? Grants 2 weapons at passives. Yes, give me that. I want that. I want that bad.
Until next time.
Use the tattoo of Hinekora. I just did, didn't I? Is that Navali? Yep, Navali and the Goddess of Death. Pretty crazy stuff, right? You show your wand. It's a fire wand with some crit and cast speed. Is what we currently have. Okay, I need a.
Well met.
All right, let's sell some stuff. Sell that. Is this good? Maybe. Nah, screw it. Sell it. Sell it. Armor applies elemental damage. 17 life. Lamau. Who would ever use 17 life gloves? I do like this chest piece. It's better than my current chest piece. I still have this thing in my inventory. How the hell do I get rid of it? Nova projectiles. I am convinced Nova projectiles is not it. That stuff away. Okay, let's use some of this on our I kind of want to save it for Flame Blast. We'll see if we get another one. I want to save it for Flame Blast a little bit. I don't know if Flame Blast is a good idea, but I kind of want to just see Chaos Flame Blast. I just want to see Purple Circle on the ground.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Yes, where to? Sad to hear about the Carter we sit.
All right, we got 2 places. Let's go Abandoned Prison last.
Seems like you and Andrew.
Reroll a Chaos. It will reroll 1 mod if you have a full mod item. Otherwise, it'll add a mod. So don't use it on a 6 mod, but use it on like 5 mod or less item. Can I follow along? Yes, you can. Exclamation point Fusillade is the current tree. And PV Ninja, my profile should be there.
See, till next time.
Buy or sell items. Neat. And you just have specifically melee items? +3 for 6k gold. I'm interested, honestly. +3, 6k gold. I could see that maybe selling. +4 proj. Wait, that might sell too. Oh, look, this guy's got some good wares. All right, buddy. Can I get rid of this shark fin now? Oh, now you guys respect me because I beat the monkey in a 1-1-1-on-1.
What do you? Well, you have my.
You guys weren't sure? Take the reward from Kamiyame. What's the reward?
Welcome.
Feral medicine reward. The hell is this? That's it? That's all you got for me? 1 support gem? Who am I kidding? I need this. Firestorm. We need. I don't even know what current support gems I have. Zenith. I don't even have considered casting on this thing. Okay, I guess we get considered casting. We should use considered casting on this, obviously. That'd be very good to use. Oh, they took the thing. There, I spelled it for you. Ooh, Navali's in our hideouts? Yeah, well, it doesn't look like we can do much with Navali in our hideout. That's unfortunate.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Act 3, I did stun threshold, is what I went with. I don't know if that's the right play. But I went with stun threshold. How's the build going so far? I think it's going well. Feeling pretty good about things right now, at least. We'll see if that continues to be the case as we progress. What's my current belt? Current belt is Res Life. Do we consider a Soul Tether? Maybe Soul Tether would feel good on this character, honestly.
About clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Those abandoned long ago. Okay, good luck then.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
Well, Links on Fusillade. I think I have Wild Shard, considered casting. Wild Shard, considered casting, and less duration right now. Although we will probably want to get rid of less duration. Just a current thing. Let's see if this feels good. We lose a bit of res, but then we get the overleech, I guess, or the leech for the ES. We'll see. That might feel right. I don't really know. We'll try it out, see if it feels good. Sold for 3 exalts? Hell yeah.
Must be astonishingly dull.
Okay, that's pretty worth. That's pretty worth. Well, sometimes it seems like it works, and sometimes it seems like it doesn't do anything. I don't know. Oh, it's because we're like overcapped. Is that what it is? Sometimes it seems like it leeches, sometimes it seems like it doesn't. How do you set the wand weapon set on both weapons? You have to do the lock button. Like if you open up your inventory where the number 1 and 2 is, there's like you can click it and it turns into a lock button or something like that. Like if you go up here, I did it on mouse and keyboard. I don't know how to do it on non-mouse and keyboard.
Got what they deserved by the looks of it.
Seems like it doesn't leech while you're overcapped. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Something weird's going on. I don't know exactly. Requires a chapel key. Okay, interesting. That regex is from something else. That's from like Theory 1. If you want the regex I used while leveling it, it's on the planner in the notes section. Here for... I don't have Angie yet, but I want the amulets. Can he not? You can't buy it without Angie. Is that actually true? You can't do the instant buyout without Angie? Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, it's you. The drought stretches on.
Gives you an error. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, enjoy, dude. Enjoy.
Can I help?
+2 proj already?
What's new?
Like the most you can get on a quiver, right?
Is that a good
Go
price
10
for
on that.
I have no idea.
Yes? What's new? What's new?
Competing trades are 30-1. Interesting. Orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
Do it that way. Is the Neutrino on max roll yet? I do not know if it's on max roll yet. I do not know if it's on max roll yet. I am not aware if that is the case. What does my current wand have on it? Everyone has double gain plus a bit of cast speed. This is better, I think. We'll call that an upgrade, I guess.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. You robbed that, man? It's now 5 chaos? Lance flipping already? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell are these accusations right now? Trade's dead. Yeah, Trade just went down, guys. Go Lich or Blood Mage. As I said, I was always going to respect Blood Mage, and we've done that. Exactly as planned. Ooh, support gem. I need that. What do I want to use this on? Screw it. I'll find Conk Effect. Spell Cascade, Corpse. Show all concentrated. Warrior damage, less AoE. Think that's an improvement. We'll find out. Have I tried the new omens? Nope, I haven't even gotten a ritual. Is ritual even in the campaign?
Death is my power to wield.
Guess we go back this way, maybe? Still don't have a chapel key, whatever that is. Solitary confinement. Fusillade. I did it with 1L. I might have misspelled it. Here, I'll put it in the title. I'll put it in the title, guys. Fusillade. That's how I spelled it. Blood Mage go with Contagion, or should I go Lich? You should go Lich if you're going Essence Drain.
So much suffering. Why not just kill them?
Is this just a permanent debuff of being in the zone? Please tell me it's not. So wherever there's water in this zone, you just make your character not able to move. Good to know. But the monsters can all move normally? Holy, that is obnoxious. You guys, I don't know how much you can tell, how much slower that's making my character, but you unironically can like not move when that tide comes in. But the monsters don't get the debuff. You can still cast skills, but your character, you're just, holy, that is obnoxious. This may be the worst thing this is the worst. It's just, this might just be the worst. Who signed off on this? You touch that water and you have 90% reduced movement speed or something. You like can't roll or anything. That is so annoying. Holy. Screw this zone specifically. That is so... get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. You couldn't roll in the ocean either? Yeah, I get it. It's real. Holy cow. It's great. Yeah, listen. When you get to the zone, you tell me if you like it. Having your character just not able to move. Every 5 seconds, the tide comes in. You tell me if you're having fun when you get to the zone. Is it a good time to be in Act 4 right now? Act 4, outside of the zone, I've liked quite a bit. This zone, though, can go to hell, okay? Why is my character's movement getting disabled?
Oh my, what's in here?
I think this is Cesaro. I don't know what the mechanic is. Shoot him, Ballista, shoot him. I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot him, shoot him. Go, Ballista, go. Go, Ballista, go. Hey, we won. Archmage, still OP? No, that got nerfed in 0.2. Giga nerfed. Is it good now? I don't know. I have no idea how it is currently. We archived that guide.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded.
The final piece. Hell yeah.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
We did not get the chapel key, so I kind of want to go back and figure out what the hell that is.
Need something smithed? I think I know someone who needs this. Survive.
We have updated planner. I don't know if the planner has a new tree yet. I'm literally going through the campaign. I'll make a video with an update. And if the actual passage tree can be updated, we'll do that. But that'll be like after stream.
Let's deal.
Cold spell for 3k is kind of nice. Yeah, that might resell to somebody playing cold spells. That in the maybe sell category. They did add the new tree? Okay.
Till next time.
In that case, ooh, let's try to do that real quick. If they did add the new tree, then what we can do is, I'm pretty sure I can import this whole character right now, actually. If the new tree is added. Okay, so let's go ahead and do import for PV2 account. Let's log in. Click. So this does not have the new tree. Did you guys bait me? Hit upgrade. Hit upgrade. Where the hell is that at? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. What the hell? Where is upgrade? Am I blind? How blind am I? You clicked off of it? Failed import character. Pop-up message appears. And when does that appear, guys? When does the pop-up appear? Upgrade. Okay. I see now. Failed to import character. So we have the gear set now? But we don't have... Oh, no, 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 no. Failed to import character. Oh, no, no, no. So it's just the tree, right? Manually add it? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to manually add it. Oh, why? Why? Maybe if I change zones, it'll be nice to me. Grath had to recreate his planner to get it to import. Did he really? Like, I want to do that right now. Let's do it real quick. We wing it. Thanks. 11. We have this and this, and we're doing this, but it's this direction we're going. All right, that's pretty much what we have, right? I don't think I forgot anything too important yet on the current tree. All right. All right, there it is. I think that's the current tree, right? Pretty much, unless I forgot something, which I may have forgotten something. The int nodes. Yeah, we're grabbing the int nodes. Sure. Okay. Good enough. Okay, the current tree is there. Act 4-ish Fusillade swap. And then we'll add back the act, because it deleted. It deleted the Act 1 passives, unfortunately, which is really not ideal. Which is this. And then we'll add a Act 1 to 3 essence drain. Act 1 essence drain. We'll do this. That's just that stuff without this, with this probably. Yeah, that's pretty much just what it is for the early passives. All right. Okay. So that should have the earlier trees. Sounds like the import's kind of bricked in some way, but we'll maybe figure that out another time. Did you do ED Contagion Lich into BLOODMAGE? Yes. Takes very little time to respec. You might as well just be playing the better character for the longer period of time, I think. All right. I don't know if I should appreciate this right now. I think I should wait a little bit. My wife handed me some food, but I kind of think I should finish Act 4 and then call for the night, and then we'll make an update video on the current stuff. I think is what we'll do. I think that is the play. What does Ember Fusillade do with quality? 2% more for each previous. That's pretty good, right? Impact radius is pretty important. I should maybe get that. Burst magnitude. Longer duration quality would be a good idea. Additional recovery. Chance to spawn remnant on killing enemy. We could do that as well.
What's new?
The drought stretches on.
Have an order? Let's
Oh, those are a lot of gold, actually. Available trade.
I'll post it right away.
We'll do that. Call that good. Slam threshold or mana regen. I did stun threshold is what I did on mine.
Once more.
I don't think it matters all that much though. All right, Act 4. I think we've done all the zones. Oh, we haven't done Aratos. And you know what we also haven't done? We haven't figured out what that chamber thing is. But you need a key. You can't sleep?
Please,
really?
What's
Where?
But I can.
Yes.
Where to?
You made the planner? I did. I don't know. There's probably a delay on it. I don't know what the delay time is, but it should update.
Here we are.
The hour draws me. Ugh, everyone here is so friendly. Such sweet smiles, such sharp spears. Hush, I'd like
So Aratos is a city. Okay.
Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be.
What first 2 points did you take? More spell damage, sacrifice a yes is what I took.
Ugh, what's going on out there? They sure know how to waste a girl's time.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh.
Yo, what the hell?
Made well aware of your activity.
They're trapping me.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
Kiwi Ninja, or you can look at the planner. I don't know how long it'll take for it to update. I did update it, but I don't know how long like the load time is.
Embrace the savior. Pledge now. It is not too late.
How's BLOODMAGE going well?
Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
Every caster player is crashing out. Hey, we haven't touched infusions. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I didn't want to start with infusions specifically because it didn't look like there was a lot of great generation methods for it. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, now I can get out. Open the door. I was pressing A, guys. I can't use any abilities. I can't go through here. This looks kind of like, I have no idea. Is this bricked? Just wait. I can't, guys. Do you not see the icon moving? That's me pressing the button. Nothing does anything. I think it's bugged. Should I log out and in? I feel like it's just bugged. Planner not updated. As I said before, there is a delay in when I press the button and when things happen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was so, you can look on Ninja. There's gonna be a delay in when Ninja gets updated. Stuff does not happen instantaneously. I'm saying in chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't know what the delay usually is. Sometimes it happens faster, sometimes it takes longer. Alright, where are we actually going? What do these little rats think they were gonna do, honestly? Think they can cage me? I've been going around destroying things. They should have heard of what I did to Yama. I decimated Yama. You're messing with me though, alright? Surely I'm not the only caster player having a good time.
Another bell.
Is it just like Jung did Deadeye and he went cast and then he's like, nah, I can't do caster? Is that just literally what it is? Or is it just like infusions or what are we talking about? Waggle's dooming? Uh-oh. Waggle, Grath's doing okay. I mean, Grath and me are doing pretty similar things, right? He's doing Chaos, Blood Mage, I'm doing Chaos, Blood Mage. Drew's doing, what's Rue playing? Is he doing infusions too? There's nice, yeah, our clear scuff right now with our current projectile setup.
Ancient markings. Too intricate for those order.
What we got? What we got? Ooh, what is this dude? Yeah, I remember you from somewhere. Force field or something. I can't attack him for some reason. Holy! That's cheating. Look at these hacks. It has like giga damage reduction or something. Or it's just like some weird phasing thing. Oh. Yeah, it was just like it was like some weird phasing thing. Gambler and King's March? Maybe. You dono walled you. Who do I dono wall?
All this secrecy. What are they hiding?
The boss? Oh yeah, he had like freaking. He was doing some like giga tank abilities where I was like sometimes dealing damage and sometimes not dealing damage. Really? Ooh, yep. A couple more points to go. We're almost there. Holy, let me go.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
I was about
Hey, it's that lady again.
myself.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without God.
She found a new simp. It's this guy this time. I swear, she goes every act. She finds a new simp. It's crazy.
As you wish.
As you wish. So look at this guy. Look, it falls right in line. Yes, ma'am.
Die. We are reborn.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait a second.
Tomorrow is at hand.
He does damage. Okay. I just got wrecked by a simp. I may have underestimated him slightly. Okay, okay.
You had your chance.
Wait, is this guy pulling a Cirrus? He's pulling a... You guys see that?
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way.
Yo, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? What's going on?
Destroy.
What is he even doing?
Divinity holds you in.
I mean, I'm destroying him, but holy, this damage is kind of... Okay.
Be free.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Hey, wait. Was I not even supposed to go in there? Did I just do that to myself? I just voluntarily... I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. First phase down. He's multi-phase? Oh, he's multi-phasing. He's multi-phasing. Yo, dude, about time. Hey, he's on our side. Yo, let's go. I don't even remember what this guy's name was, but that was cool.
Unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no.
Wait, what?
Let the ancestors judge you.
I think not.
What did he just... I thought that guy was like a prisoner. Why did he just kill that guy? Oh, this guy's kind of a psycho. I don't know if I want him in my party. He's... He's kind of out there. I don't know. I don't know if I should be walking around with this guy. I feel like bad things are gonna happen. Stun threshold, regen life, cold spell. That's a cool looking helmet.
Till next time.
Maul first, ask questions later. Yeah, he was not having it. He was just not interested in whatever that guy was selling. You think his horse is a good class dispatch? Too early to tell, I think. It sounds like a lot of people are having bad experiences though. So I would proceed with caution.
These murals.
I'm doing blood mage and I'm having a good time.
The weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
Is Warrior a meme this patch? Warrior? I don't know. I haven't heard about how people are doing with Warrior. No idea.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Is Bo not doing hot? I think Bo's probably doing fine. People were just saying the Infusion players are not having a good time. People that try to maybe Stormweaver. Guys from YouTube, type in exclamation point build. There should be a planner link.
No! What are you doing?
Wait, is this guy a bad guy?
The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
Yo, what the hell, man? I thought we were on the same side.
The world is at stake.
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way.
Yo, did he just kill his own daughter with a war cry? Okay, that guy's a psycho. I think he is certified psycho. That guy is certified a psycho. There's a planner link that hopefully will update soon. I have updated it, but I don't know if it's loaded to the site yet.
Whatever it takes. How?
Anytime.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
That Rosie's mine. Don't technical. I'll get you first set of course. Where to?
All right. Surely we have to go to the Curry Island, right? Which is which island exactly? It's Strike Island, maybe? Is it Strike Island? Is this the one we need to go to? Volume build changing so far? Glad it's going well for you, man. Time to find out if this is the correct place. I'm here to commiserate the death of Archon. Yeah, apparently it makes it so you can deal no whatever elemental damage, which is not ideal. Okay, so this is not where we need to go. Where the heck do we go? If only my quest objective didn't say travel to talk to Ange and said something like, I don't know, useful. Like go to X Island.
Yeah? Where to?
We were just at Aurora Tarsus. Maybe it's this one. It has a 20-second cooldown. No. 20 seconds? That's kind of insane. That kind of kills it, actually. 20 seconds is crazy.
We've arrived. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood feedback. Right.
I usually enjoy the scent of death, but not like this.
Wait, no shot. This is like from the friggin' Exile con footage. Way back when. Except they took out the part where the thing gets destroyed through here. They definitely changed some of their story plans with how this place was supposed to develop, right? I cannot do that. I am not high level. Well, I'm level 50. How's it going, Pathon? It's going well, man. We're about to finish Act 4, I think. I think we're at the last thing in Act 4. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Getting massacred in Dreadnought? You gotta take it slow. Slow and steady on Dreadnought. How you like the patch so far? I am enjoying. I'm a bit bummed about hearing that the Archon thing has a big cooldown and it makes it so you can't deal any other damage types. That's a bit rough. Aside from that, I think everything else about what I was planning to do is working out pretty well right now. The Blood Mage is, I'm very happy with the current progression of how it's feeling to play, honestly.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here.
I don't belong here. Dude, you literally like almost PK'd your daughter with a war cry.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then speak no more.
The way is clear.
Ah!
Might of the Karui. I must be stronger. The Karui.
Uh-oh. Follow him?
They always run away.
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakuri.
Guy's going psycho mode.
Weakness becomes you. Aid me, daughter of the moon.
Ah!
The Karui will prosper. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. What? Why do you
Yo, Tukohama, get him!
all I have done in your honor.
Get him! Tukohama, take him out.
I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestor.
Yo, what the hell's going on? You got another phase?
And furthermore, you shall bear the name Karui. Die, outsider.
Get him. Mess him up. Dude, holy. He's looking scuffed.
It is over, Tabakai.
You don't look so good.
Can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Yeah. Do what you must.
Shouldn't have taken the weapon, buddy.
Father!
She wakes up. Wait, is he alive? Oh, he's alive. Yo, Sin saved him. What level did you respec? Earlier than I should have, I think. I should have waited a little bit longer so I could get the... Once I got the additional proj generation nodes, that felt quite a bit better. Honestly, Edie's probably still better at this point, but... Our damage is starting to feel good. Mainly our clear is kind of scuffed. Alright, return to ship, I guess? How do you survive getting killed 4 times? I don't know, man.
We are.
Dude is built different.
Yes, where to?
Where am I supposed to go? The only quest objective I have right now?
Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead.
We're getting an army?
Rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezelites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Our siege may stand a chance. I have no idea what he's talking about.
As it suffice to
do whatever it takes.
for you.
So I guess these are the 3 epilogues or whatever?
Thank you.
What's making it purple? That's Black Flame.
Well, bye then.
That is the old Black Flame. Alright, well, I think I'm feeling pretty good. I think we're gonna call here for tonight. I'll work on an update video, and then tomorrow we'll start fresh, I think. But it's 11. I don't want to stay up too late. We can do that blogs tomorrow morning when we start stream. And I'll try to make a video tonight. So people that want the updated information, like, we'll have just a whole video going over what's going on currently. Is most OP build Ranger? I have no idea. I don't really know how other characters are performing. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I think Essence Drain was definitely super smooth. Our initial swap was a little bit scuffed, but mainly our biggest issue right now is just our clears a bit cooked. But I'm not worried. I'm pretty sure we can solve it. Anyways, let's see who else is streaming. Who is online right now? I'll send you guys over to... Send you guys over to my man Pox. See what he's up to. I think he said he was doing Ice Spear or something. I'm pretty sure. So I send you guys over to Pox. He's Ice Spear Gaming, I believe. You guys take care and have a good time watching Pox. I'll catch you all later. And tomorrow we will start fresh again. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night.